storm, cause I need to be swept away, swept away. I'm cornered in the cold where you left me. Left again, left again. Oh, there's a jungle in my head growing wilder, and it's killing me, killing me. I cannot let you go, I cannot let you go, I cannot let you go, I cannot let you.
Chat, this is it. Welcome everybody, boys and girls. Today is the day, grande finale. Welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome. How's your day doing? Mine doing fine, guys. I'm ready, I'm hyped, I'm excited. Let's go, let's sit it out. I see they start streaming, guys. Yeah, let's go. Welcome everybody. The Hunt Mega Final, there it is. Look, they actually start streaming when I click. Yeah, start streaming. Awesome. So we're waiting, we got like 8 minutes. So yeah, welcome everybody. 7 likes, by the way, so thank you all, boys and girls, so much. Come on, let's try to hit 10 likes. Welcome everybody. I'ma look who is here on the chat. We also got some good news because yeah, guys, we got some new. Oh wait, I gotta switch. Oh wait, I gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like, I have a feeling it's gonna be 3 hours or less than 3 hours, but I'm gonna vote for less than 3 hours here. I don't know, I just like, maybe. Bro, no way, don't tell me my mic. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I think it is. No, Mike, why would you do this? Why? Pew. Come on, man. Come on, no, bro, we got a finale to watch. Come on, War or PC, come on. Better or no? They also live streaming on TikTok? Oh, okay. Hello, Dark Vader, hello, Bob, hello, Felix, hello, Kali, hello, Papra, hello, everybody, hello, Bob. Hello. Is it good or no, guys? I don't know, boys and girls. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea if it's good or no. Let me know. Oh my god, bro. That is not the beginning I want, dude. It's good now? Oh. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Please work. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's like, I'm starting to believing it's not like actually a mic fault, or but it's something wrong with the PC, bro. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I was like upgrading it and, upgrading it by myself, so who knows, maybe I'll do some parts wrong or mess up something, I don't know. Oh yeah, that was what, yeah, I was talking about it, and this thing, I mean Mike, like, get me out of this. Yeah, so let me back to this sentence, guys. Yeah, I'm a mod, Felix right there. Wait. Yeah, hold on, chat, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be modding some people, guys, Kali and Felix, because that's my mods on my Polish channel, and yeah, all of my mods right now know about this channel, so yeah, of course I'm trusting them, so I'm gonna be modding them. There's also a few more people, but I don't know if they're gonna be coming today or no. Mike's gonna be late. He actually is in the cinema right now and watching Minecraft movie, and please don't spoil me. I'm probably gonna watch it on streaming platform. Unfortunately, right now there's any platform that's streaming it, so I can't watch it. Yeah, probably not going to the theaters, to the cinema, bro. Yeah, kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Man, it's getting hot in there. I feel it, bro. Let's go, finale, man. Let's go. Can't wait for that. Oh yeah, chat. Wait, I keep putting my chat right here. Wait. You know what? Wait. Yeah, we gotta do this real quick, guys, and we gotta like before I'm gonna switch my accounts, because I don't wanna see ads, guys. I'm gonna watch this with you, okay? Because actually today I woke up, guys. I woke up, and IShowSpeed his 38 million subscribers. So congrats. I think I even leave a comment, guys. So congrats, like big 40 million, so close. You deserve this speed. Congrats, so close to 40 million, bro. Yo. This guy is growing fast, man. He's such an inspiration. Let me pull up this real quick and let me watch this with you.
Bought it 38 mil.
It should be family friendly. It should be family friendly. There's supposed to not be any battles, I think. So it should be good. And
we about to hit it.
Yo, get out the road. Get out the road. Get out the road.
38 million, bro. You know what I love, bro? It's always a delay. So when we see the milestone, Speed is like, come on, like yeah, the thing we doing when speed doing is longer because of the delay. Like it's always like, yeah, you hit it and the speed is like, wait guys, chill, and yeah, we all, yeah, you know, you're getting the point, bro. That's why, man. Somebody put the Cristiano Ronaldo and pregnant speed right here. What a legend right there. Let's go, speed. 38 millions. Let's go. Turn me on, John. Let's go. Oh my god, bro. Ah! Somebody swear on the chat, man. Somebody. Oh, somebody. Okay, there was swear word in the chat, bro.
38 million in Hong Kong.
Yo, that's. Bro, that's. Okay, so Speed is being family friendly for like this time, and somebody on chat is not being family friendly. Oh, come on. Yeah! Come on. Yeah!
We hit 38 mil.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I warm up like why is that right now?
chat.
Bro. Should I say the hoodie? It's really calling.
That
bro.
is now 1
Not gonna lie.
million.
It's actually really
1 million
sunday for me.
subs the whole
I mean,
China tour.
Now it's gonna be like
We gained 1 million
Sunshine.
subs.
thank you, sir.
W's in
Wait.
chat.
Yeah. I was wanna say not thank you so much, but congrats, Speed. But yeah, also thank you for keep doing what you're doing because you're inspiring me. So yeah, love you all, boys and girls. I love you, Speed. Hey, maybe one time we're gonna meet. Come to Poland. Come to Poland. I'm gonna try to meet you there. I'm gonna try to meet you there. Yeah, I can show you around. So yeah, hey, you can contact me. Wait, I don't like it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, now boys and girls, now with that being said, okay, so this is, we still got 2 minutes, so let me switch my accounts right now. I'm gonna do this in the other tab, so this is gonna be, we can't touch this, guys, we can't refresh it to not have any ads, okay? I'm gonna switch right here, and we should be good. So hit the like button, subscribe, we're gonna, oh, this is gonna be also a long stream, man, like, yeah, it's gonna be a long stream, so yeah, prepare for that. Like, for sure. I was like, also like, should I stream it right here on my Polish channel? But yeah, come on. I was like, you gotta stream it right here. Like, I was streaming the full event here, so yeah. Okay, I switched. Also, before the stream, I take a nap, so I might be a little bit like off here sometimes. Plus, also a lot of stuff going on in my private life. So yeah, sorry, boys and girls, but I'm trying to like bring the happiness to you. So hopefully, I'm doing this right, man. Boys and girls, hopefully it's good and you're happy. Okay, I'm switched. Wait, no, wait, bro. Wait. Yeah, see, I switched back to, okay. Yeah, so I switched to the good one, then I switched to the wrong one. Okay, we're good right now, Oh, hello, Oreo. Yeah, you're kinda late, but not late for the finale, so we good. Okay, so, yeah, pool is working, and this is what, yeah. This is working, and where is like, wait, can, oh, here it is, okay. I was like, wait, why I can't, bro, where's, oh, here it is, okay. Yeah, there it is. We got Kali speaking here, yeah, guys, you gotta meet Kali, guys. He has like his own sense of humor, yeah. No problems, yeah. That's awesome. Okay, so we got the whole crew to the stream, guys. That's awesome. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, Kali, okay. See ya. Oh, this is gonna be a long, wait, is there, oh, there it is. Hosted by, wait, hold on, let me make it on the full screen. And that is perfect timing. Okay, I think yeah, chat right here. Yeah, okay, chat should work, so, hashtag I was here, boys and girls. Oh my god. This is it, chat. It's happening. 1 mega competition, $1 million. Challenge accepted. Man, oh, I wish I could be there. Oh my god. You guys hear me right? Like, is something too loud? Maybe I'm gonna like a little bit make it, like, myself is good. I think me is good, but the audio might be kind of loud. So yeah, it should be good. Who's gonna take the glory? Oh yeah, let me show the contestants. I mean, they're probably gonna show it, but yeah, let me pull up Twitter real quick.
Hello, and welcome to the Mega Hunt Final. I'm your host, Jay Party, head of our global
Let's
developer
go.
community.
Oh, I heard this
longtime
girl is
host
actually
of all
commenting some
things
games,
Roblox.
so I don't know
Joining
her,
me
but
today are some
hey,
awesome and very special guests.
good to know they hire a
None
personal,
other than the wonderful
personal
esports
person for it.
commentator and legend, Mimi Wormkratz, and video star, me and you. Or as I know him, just NU.
Thank you, Jay Party. I got lost and found my way here, but thanks for letting me stay.
Yeah, we're happy you stumbled into the studio because you're going to make this awesome. Mimi, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. I'm so excited to be here. We've gotten to see
Yeah.
the contestants warming
That's the
up and
contestants.
rehearsing for this one. And the stakes, I mean, they've
Tennis
just
finalists
never
and
been
only
higher.
one person will win $1 million.
On the line
Good
here,
luck.
Jay Party.
That's right, you heard it here.
That's
I
right,
wish
and
I
I
could
still
be
can't
there.
believe that
Oh
this is
my
actually
God.
happening. Unreal.
I wish
Well,
I could be there.
it is happening, folks, and we'll be meeting our contestants shortly. But first, let's introduce
I
some
don't.
special
Wait, they
friends that will be
disqualified
helping
the
us
Polish
today.
guy, right? The
I'm thrilled to
Feodoric.
introduce the Hunt
I hope I'm
Mega
pronouncing
Final
this right. They
correspondence team.
disqualified him.
Coming
Right,
to
wait,
you
can I
live is
enable
going to be
subtitles?
Dagichi
Oh, I
Gamer
can.
and one of creators of RB
Okay, we're gonna go with
Battles,
subtitles, guys.
Sabrina Bright. Let's go to him and see what's happening.
We got Sabrina.
Hello, everybody.
Bro, Sabrina
Hi,
should
welcome,
make a
welcome,
joke
welcome. I don't know about you,
or say
Sabrina,
something
but I am ready
uncomfortable to David
go.
Basutsky
Like,
about
really, I am ready to go. Like, if any
sponsoring
of you want me to
event, dude.
substitute for you, I will gladly
Like the Airbnb
step
button.
in
That
for
would
a
be
chance
funny,
to
I'm
win
not
$1
gonna
million.
lie. I would
Same.
watch
Keep us
the
posted if we need
reaction.
to step in, Jay Party.
Well, it's probably
Otherwise,
not
we'll
gonna
be here
happen.
following all the action.
Thank you both for your
Last day
generous
was
offer,
having a stream
although
and they were
today I
talking
think
about they don't want
contestants
to ask
are ready to
them
beat themselves.
because
And throughout
maybe
this
the other
conversation,
developers
we're
are
gonna
gonna
be
feel it
checking in with
bad
this team to
because
get their take
hey,
on all
if everybody
of the
sponsor one
action.
event, why
Well,
they
is it
shouldn't
about that
sponsor
time, Mimi?
other
I
people's
think we're getting
events?
close. But first,
Yeah.
we should meet our 10 contestants playing today.
All right, let's see who they are. Coming up first in maroon, we have the Deaf Eagle.
Wait, should
They've been
I
playing Roblox for
hide my
12
camera right now?
years, specializing in obbies.
And
Yeah, let me
next
hide the
up in
camera.
red, we have Poke Dragon.
Let me hide the camera for contestants
100,000.
to
Their
you guys
forte
can
is
read this.
puzzles, thanks to their 10 years of experience.
Our third contestant, hailing from New York City, is Shafe. He's been
Bro,
playing
they-
Roblox
they
for
just
12
people like
years
us,
with a
man.
focus on obbies
How they
and
figure
more
out this
recently
so
on
fast,
FPS
man?
games. Today,
But there's
he'll
gonna be a
representing
whole group
Orange.
of friends, right?
Coming up
Like
next,
a
we've
full
got
crew.
Icicle, sporting the yellow attire. He has been mastering puzzles on Roblox for 10 years.
Looking good. And then we have Anonymous Lime in Lime Green, an expert in Sims with over 15 years under their belt.
Following that, we have Roby 100. He's repping green today, and he's been on the platform for 13 years. Another expert in obbies.
Let's go.
All right, coming up in
Wait, that
light
was the
blue,
Robbie.
we have
Wait,
Duda
there was a rumors about the
13-year
Robbie
Roblox
or
veteran,
no?
Especially when it comes to the find those.
No, that was about
We have
Feodoric or
another
Robbie
obby
that
expert
they
here,
have like connections
Jay
with like devs
Blue,
or something.
And has been playing for 9 years.
I don't know.
Our ninth contestant
But that was
is
verified,
none
so
other
everything is
than
good, so,
Mad
hey,
Max. Today he's rocking
probably there's
black,
no any
and he's
allegation
yet
right now
another
or
one of our
something.
experts
Yeah.
in the obbies.
And in gray, we have our final
Good luck to all
contestant,
of
and
the
Terrell. After
contestants.
16 years of playing RPGs, they know how to win, but this is no ordinary competition.
Oh, there are. Okay, let me like show myself. Bro, it's kind of hot in there in my room, but I wanna be in the hoodie, man.
This
I
is
think
an
it's kind of
incredible
epic, dude.
historic moment. After millions and millions of players have fought it out, today we have our final 10 live in-house to compete for this prize. I cannot wait to get things started.
Wait, so
but before
there's
we do,
two ways.
let's bring out a very
There's
special
two ways.
guest.
So
That's right, the one and only.
they pre-recorded
David
or they
Builderman
streaming it
Fazuki.
right now
Welcome to
with
the
the
set. Come
option
on
that
down.
is built in studio
Oh, and you brought
because
something
they
special. I
actually
brought
can
something special
have
for
the subtitles
Jay
on the
Party,
stream,
Mimi, and you.
but there's a delay,
Thank you
extra
so much
delay
for
on that.
hosting today.
Okay,
Okay, so we
pre-recorded
set out to
and-
build something
yeah, I don't know.
really special for our community. The competition, the action has been intense. The hub has been played over 100.
Yo, you know what is today? There's a Minecraft movie. There's a
And
Roblox
then
finale,
today,
and people like,
10
oh man, what should I
amazing
choose? What should I
finalists
choose? Like I'm choosing
live
this.
with us
Yeah.
right now.
I mean, there was option
Today,
for me to
one
go
of
and watch
these
it in the
finalists
cinema
is going to be
before
the
this,
grand prize
but
winner and
yeah,
Jay Party.
bro, I'm
What are they going to bring home?
That's right, $1
like-
million.
don't go into
Absolutely
cinema like
right.
that much, you know.
Finalists, good luck to all of you.
I know it just for
Let
me,
the
it's,
games
yeah, it's
begin.
like that.
All right, folks, you've heard it here. But now let's turn it back to Mimi to find out how some of the
Mostly
rules
watch
are going to go for
movies
today.
in home.
Thanks so much, Jay Party and David. It's going to go a little something like this today. We have a 3-round tournament consisting first of a qualifying
get 3
round.
rounds.
Following that is the round
Okay.
of 4. Of course, all leading up
Win
to
twice,
a
$1
$1
million
million
round. Lose
round.
twice,
There will be 8
eliminate-
games in
okay.
total played today.
Oh
Each
yeah, we
has
get
their
Dress to
own rules,
Impress,
so
Super
this isn't a
Soccer Eagle,
tournament
Blade
about
Balls,
being
Slap
the
Battles,
best
Doors,
at
Raving
any
Empire,
one
Rivals, and
game.
Tower of
It's about
Hell.
mastering them all. First up is the qualifying round. And Jay Party, why don't you tell us a
So
little
the
more
Tower
about
of Hell
that?
is the run for $1 million. Oh,
We're going to have
good
10
luck.
contestants that
Good
have
luck.
the chance to compete in 5 games.
Oh, don't
Dress
worry,
to
you don't need to
Impress,
try to ask for
Super
real. If
League
you're gonna be
Soccer,
active,
Blade Ball,
you have a chance
slap battles,
for it. So
and
yeah,
doors.
I see
But out
you
of these
coming
10
on the stream. So yeah,
contestants, only 4
you
will
got a
move
chance.
on
You got a chance.
to the next round, which will be the elimination rounds. All right, any questions?
Just one. How do you win at each game?
And the money question. Each game's a little different, so we'll explain the rules right before each one
I
starts.
kind of know this feeling. Like
One
it's really
last thing
taxing,
to
guys.
mention.
Like
At times
sometimes
throughout
you
the
are
competition,
thinking
you
about
may notice
something,
2
and
Roblox
yeah, it's
admins,
easy. I'm gonna
holiday
do it.
beats, and
And
all
then
the
when it comes
swords.
to the moment
They
you
are
should
placed
do
to
it, it's
operate,
like
record, and make
something's
sure
blocking
everything
you, and
runs
that's really
smoothly
sucks, man.
and fairly. That's right. All
This-
the rules
this-
will need
this
to be
really
followed.
sucks, man.
All right. Now that we've
So I
got
get it,
that
I get it,
out
I get
of
it.
the way, we are ready
But we're
to
trying
kick
like
things off.
fight with
Let's
it,
do it.
but
Our
sometimes
first
it's
game
really
up
hard.
is a fashion phenomenon. It's none other than Dress to
Is audio good, boys and
Impress.
girls? Is audio good?
Game
Oh,
one.
we have
Dress
$1
to
million.
Impress. There are 2 matches, and contestants will have to create a stylish look before time runs out. Judges will vote, and if there's a tie,
Oh, we
they will
got some
also
hot
vote on
ladies
who
here.
earns
Ah, bro,
the
what?
highest
Hey, bro,
score.
what are you talking about? Stop
Everyone will
creeping, bro.
collect
Don't
points
start, man.
and advance to the next game.
Don't start, man.
Here's the
Don't
scoring for
start
each
this
match.
whole thing. We're
All
all
right, folks.
thinking
We also have a surprise.
there was a lot.
3 of them, actually. Joining us as guest
Some
judges
sexy
for
ladies.
Dress to Impress
Ah,
are
bro,
none
what the
other
heck?
than
Stop,
Twitch
stop
streamer
doing it,
Joe
baby.
Bartolozzi, VTuber and variety streamer Iron Mouse, as well as
Wait.
music and reaction variety
They streaming
streamer
right now?
I'm Dante. Welcome to the show, our 3 guest judges.
Hold
All
on.
right.
Hello.
Wait, I know this guy.
Hey, we are live.
He's playing Roblox?
I'm Dante. Welcome to the show.
He
our
also
3
playing
guest
Roblox?
judges. Very exciting stuff. How are you guys feeling?
Amazing.
Oh,
Can't wait.
Okay.
Awesome.
I think
Excellent.
Iron Mouse was playing with
I was
Creeper
watching
one
the
time.
intro.
Yeah.
This seems like a very competitive.
But this guy, I was.
Yes.
He's streaming
Maybe
Simon
Are
tried
you
to
guys
make
ready
me.
to judge such competitions?
I know it was this year, but last year.
Absolutely.
All
I know
right,
him.
your judgment hats are on. You're feeling good. That
For
is
some reaction, yeah.
exciting.
Anything
Okay,
you guys are
good to
looking
know,
for
good
in
to know.
particular? Are you big on focusing on the themes? Is it just going to be going off the vibe?
Or
what are you looking for? in
you
the
don't like
judging today?
VTubers, Oreo?
They have
You
to
don't
come
like
to slay.
VTubers? I'm like,
Real.
Thanks.
wait, she got
For
the
sure,
anime
I think
voice?
I really need them to
Hello.
fit around the
Oh,
category.
bro, I
that I'm
can't.
judging.
Can even
They
men
have
talk
to,
like this in
not
this
only
speech,
look
guys,
good,
in this
but
voice?
also
I don't know, man.
fit
Probably
the
you can train the
style
voice like that, but
they're trying
oh
to
my God.
portray.
My throat.
That's mainly what I'm
hoarseness
looking
right
at.
now.
What about for you, Dante? Anything you're looking at here?
Yes. The poses. The poses are very, very important to me, and if they're not hitting it, yeah, those stars are going to be super low.
All right,
Post
folks.
28.
Well, our
Oh,
10
wait.
contestants are set,
they-
and they are
they
underway
go.
to serve some fierce looks. So we are jumping in the
Wait,
game
so
to check out this action
So
now. as
basically, to
folks
be
are
clear,
just getting
it's just
their
a
baseline
competition.
outfits
Like they
solved.
just
Let's
gotta
talk about
like
some of the
win or
differences
something.
that we're going to be playing with today versus the game that you all are familiar with at home. It's a little
Yeah,
abridged,
probably,
only
right?
4
Because
minutes to
it's
get
not
your
like
look
they're
perfect.
looking
And
for
for our
secrets.
first round, the theme
Oh, sorry,
is
Nicholas.
circus. And that is not a lot of time to get the look down. You have to have an idea real quick.
Right, and especially coming from somebody like me who is very well known in the Dress to Impress community by absolutely nobody. My opinion definitely matters here. I'm looking for somebody who looks like a clown, and it looks like that's what some of these contestants are going for right now. But yes, not a lot of time, so they better hurry up.
Yeah, it's a
Bro,
good thought. Circus
imagine
can be
this
really
feeling
on the
that
nose, but you know maybe there's
I
something
don't know,
more
like
creative you can hide within it.
around like
Obviously, the
3-4
qualification
people
to
get
get here
eliminated
was a little
and
different than what we're
replaced,
playing
or like
today. It was
maybe
about solving
like
puzzles,
3 or
getting those
4 or
mega
2 or
tokens.
3,
And,
like
you know, I
something
know
like
you
that,
were
right?
playing through
So
some of
imagine
the
you
qualifying
like,
games,
no way,
as
oh
were,
my
what,
God, I'm
140
11.
million
I
other
played,
people who were
oh,
visiting
no.
that.
And then,
What were you
yeah,
looking
on
for?
the
How much
leaderboard,
challenge was it actually
place
to be
number
one of the 10
11 on the
players who made it
leaderboard.
here?
I mean, I played for a
you
total
just
of
hear
like
the
maybe
news.
5 or 6
And you
hours
like-
and immediately realized
Yeah,
that I stood
bro,
no
I would be
chance
so
against
excited,
some of
man.
these guys that are here today.
Like
so
from the
very,
crying
very
that
challenging,
he was
very
like one
impressive that these
place,
10 made it here
one
today.
place.
A little note too for the
For
folks at
this
home. There is some additional
glory
rules the folks are playing with
to
to
like
give
the
them an edge
lucky
in
lucky
these short rounds. They are running with the custom
qualifying
makeup
person.
unlocked,
To lucky
VIP
qualifying
access,
person.
run faster, and of course the increased item limit for some really creative looks that hopefully can slay out there.
Wait,
A
what?
lot of our players talking ahead of this event said
No,
that
they
Dress to
disabled
Impress wasn't a
chat.
game
Oh,
they
yeah,
had
why
played
did
a
you delete
ton,
the
and
message?
with such
I
a
know, but okay.
wide variety of games ranging from fashion
Oh,
to
no, not today, Ori,
FPS
not today.
to Anabi.
I don't know
players
when, but
had
yeah.
to practice a lot and really come in with ideas for the
Yeah,
games that
like
they
we were
aren't
doing
as
this one of
comfortable
the
about.
previous
But
streams,
I
so
think it's
yeah.
been clear that every one
I
of
know
these
when
guys
it will be
competing
next
today
time.
has put that effort in, and even in these less comfortable games, he's going to put their all out there because every point matters, especially in this qualifying round.
Right, definitely, and it's good to put them outside
we
of their
got
comfort
some,
zone for the first
like,
qualifying
sexy
round
ladies
to
right
see
here.
what
Stop,
type of
man,
miraculous
stop.
outfits they can pull off. And
Oh, we
I
got the
can
body
honestly say
right
with a
here,
minute and a half
yeah.
left,
Oh, those
everybody is
hot
looking good.
moves. Stop, man,
Yeah, we'll see. I thought
stop!
this was a relaxing warm-up, but talking to the
Come on,
contestants
come on.
again,
Wa-
this is
look
a
in, watch it.
high-anxiety
Yeah, yeah.
round of fashion. Putting some of their skills to the test here.
Turn me on,
A good
John,
reminder,
turn me on.
This is actually a newer game to the Roblox, and a lot of these folks are long-time players, but this came out in
Bro, I feel
2023.
like
has already
my
had
knob
6.5
like
billion visits.
I
Truly has
take,
been a
it
smashing
helps me,
success
no?
for the
It
platform.
helps me a
And a
lot.
pretty fun game, if I do say
Like,
so
I was like
myself.
not
Yeah,
having too
Dress
much
to
energy
Impress, it's
today,
definitely
but right
had
now
a
I
moment in
think
these last couple of months.
I
and,
got a lot of energy.
I know a lot of people at home enjoy it, but this has got to be the most high-pressure match of Dress to Impress anyone here has ever played.
Yeah, I mean, especially in 2025, the day and age of aura farming.
Is that key for you, Enyu?
Oh, there's
Yes,
people right
aura
here
is
that
the key
you know,
to winning this. If I
like
was a
checking
judge,
is
that's what I would
everything
do.
legit,
That
you
will
know,
be what you're going
that they
for.
don't cheat.
Yeah, it's
I
going to be
think,
interesting
right?
having some of
Or
our
just a
celebrity
technical
judges
support if
get
something's
to
gonna, you know,
kind of give a little
break.
look there. I imagine they'll have different
yeah.
things that they like. You have to play
Okay,
to
just
a
to
pretty
be clear,
different
guys,
crowd of
oh, 8
people who
likes,
are
so
going to
2
be
more
making
and we're
these
gonna hit 10.
decisions.
Guys,
And
come
a
on,
lot
like,
definitely
2 more.
sits in their hands.
Please like, subscribe,
We are
love you all,
closing out
boys
the
and
final
girls.
30 seconds
Wait,
of this match as we
to-
see the
just to
final
clarify,
touch-ups.
audio and
Jury
me is good,
selections
right?
and
Everything is good, right?
patterns
Everything's working
moving
fine.
forward
You guys can hear me, you
hopefully
guys
folks
can
have a
hear
cohesive
the,
look
you know,
going, and this is just the polish and
Roblox
cleanup
stream.
phase, 'cause that
Let me know
runaway
in the
clock
chat, let me know in the
is
chat.
ticking.
And of course, like,
Last couple
hashtag
seconds
I
here
was
to
here.
really fiddle with everything. There's almost infinite customization you can do in this game, and it's easy to overthink it, but with limited time, they've got to lock in now. 3 seconds, and we're about to head to the runway, Enyu.
Can't wait to see the poses.
All right, who's going to kick us off? We've got Roby 100 showing off
Oh,
his
yeah, so
fierce
they're
looks.
gonna be
Look at that pose.
rating.
Nice
Yeah,
use of a prop
yeah,
there
they're gonna be
with
rating. Yeah.
Is that a cane
There's
they're
no
holding or is that a rose? I
rating
can't tell.
options
That's a
for
cane.
them.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
It almost looks like one of like the batons you'd be
that's the
spinning.
host
Definitely
job,
fits
okay.
the vibe here. You see him
Yep.
clicking around some of the poses here. Obviously, those guest judges right now, they're
Bro,
watching all of
Robbie
these
looks like the
players
guy
go
that
through,
he's like,
giving their scores.
I'ma
So
win
in
this.
the first round of
Trust
2,
me,
they
you
were
know?
going to be playing for Dress
Like,
to
I-
Impress.
I don't gonna lie, he got a chance. I don't know, like,
the
he
angles.
got the chance.
Choosing those poses has got to be a big part of the action.
He 100% gonna be
Definitely. How many poses
really like
can you
dangerous,
choose
like
from?
It's a pretty long
player
list.
for
Yeah,
others, you know.
there's quite a
Yeah.
lot. And he got a lot of time right
There's
here
going to
on-
be
on
a
stage.
lot of
Yeah, we're seeing
competition between
a lot of
Still
like
going.
him and other
Absolutely here.
players,
We'll
Just
see
really
if-
living up
other
the moment.
participants.
Yeah, absolutely extended. We'll see.
Yo, I
Must
don't know
have,
why you guys don't writing on the chat.
cut off
Okay, I'm gonna
quickly.
check
All right.
myself, guys.
They finally got
finally-
Roby
I'm
off
gonna
the
check
runway. Our
myself.
next contestant coming up to bat. It's Mad Max.
Wow, a sassy look. Taking it real fierce for the circus.
Yeah, I like the makeup going on there.
How well do you think this match
Oh,
is circus,
personality,
Enyu?
okay.
I personally think this is what I was looking for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Creek
This
is
is-
also
this is
streaming,
great.
guys.
Yeah, it's an
Creek is
interesting
also
cross because you
streaming.
can really get very
Hello,
direct
Creek.
on the nose, but I think there's some subtlety that the fashion judges are going to look for. As we know, this is a different
Let me
style than
see.
normal DTI, as we have extra fashionable
1, 2,
judges
3
judging
test.
these. And here is Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, I like the microphone. Definitely looks like a performer
Yeah, we
up
should
on
be
that
good.
stage.
Yeah, with the mask. What do you call those masks again?
Yeah, we
Mass
go,
is
we
a
go,
good
we go.
name.
Yes, very good one.
Yeah, looking like the
Another
ringleader of
proper
the
We
circus
good,
there. It's
chat.
good
We
stuff.
good.
Another contestant down the runway.
Oh.
Looks like this might be Dada Dude and Giving Clown. Honestly, this might be my favorite thus far. I think it's
So they're
right on
doing
the
this
money with the theme.
TikTok,
Yeah,
you guys
classy
saying.
yet circus.
Okay,
Have y'all
so
noticed
we got
that the
TikTok.
red seems to be a very popular
YouTube
color
and
without
I think when you
Stream,
think circus,
okay.
it's like red and
Red,
white. At least for
yes.
me, that's what pops in my head.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Red
you
and
just
blue,
see
maybe?
the tent.
Yeah.
Maybe the blues. Yeah, the red and white color. How about here we go? Oh, only a touch of red here. A little more
Whoa.
subtle. I like it.
The cotton candy hair.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
a lovely addition. You're
Yeah,
right. Catching
very
that.
creative.
And wings.
I think Icicle is
So,
definitely standing out
wait,
here amongst the
Dimi
crowd.
is circus.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we were watching them rehearse yesterday, I was super impressed with Icicle in this game. I thought he had super good fashion sense. So a really creative one there, and I think honestly standing out from the crowd of a lot of red and white, a lot of masks might do him well in this one.
And we are Shafe with kind of a riff on looks like maybe a cheerleader type circus outfit here, complete with the mask and all.
With the pom-poms.
with
Yeah,
the
sorry,
bomb
I'm gonna be
bombs.
like
Definitely ready
talking
to cheer
like
on some competition today.
too much, but yeah, I'm just enjoying it, you know.
Another red
I'm just
look.
enjoying
This
it.
is Jay.
Just watching
Looking
it.
very similar to one we saw earlier with that Kane.
Absolutely. But a strong look. Real Queen of Hearts style here.
Yeah, I think the hat really ties it together nicely. A lot
Another
of
use
layering
that
going
cane
on.
there. Yeah.
Kane. I assumed we'd see a lot of
Okay.
props in the circus one. Maybe not as much as I even thought.
Oh, what thing? Wait, no.
Remember, our contestants,
yeah,
they
it's-
don't know
oh.
the theme until we're actually going into things. So it's a lot about sight reading, figuring it out on the fly. And this one, another bit of a different approach.
Yeah.
The black and white kind of look.
It's
Almost
still
looks kind
going.
of like
Okay,
a mime.
I was feeling the mime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of mime style. Not like the main
Focus
stage
random.
of the circus you
Okay.
think about, but still a fun aspect of it. And I think that's, again, a cool
Yeah, I
interpretation
think there's
of the
some
theme.
skins that don't look like they
Astute
are like I think
observation.
good.
Thank you, thank
but
you.
it's not like
and
the
you.
circus
All right,
one.
we are wrapping up
Like
things
this, for
soon
example.
here.
Hold on, let me
Antrell coming
see.
out. One
Yeah,
of our
I don't know
final
if it's like a
contestants, if not
circus,
the
you know.
Final here.
Actually,
Again, rocking the
actually
red
it could
dress,
be.
we're
Like
seeing
it
that
could be
theme
a
pretty strong
magician.
as well.
Like this could be
Antrell,
like a
player
magician.
with the most
magician
years played in
assistant.
Roblox, the
Yeah.
most experienced
So
guy
it could be,
on the
it could
stage
be.
today. Dressed to impress one of the newer games, but still
magician,
putting
like,
something
assistant.
good
Yeah,
out
yeah.
there.
Yeah, hopefully his 16 years pay off.
This is the Death Eagle coming all the way over from Lithuania. Had to travel
Oh, that could be
14
Prima Ballerina.
hours
Yeah, okay.
to make it here
Yeah,
to San
okay.
Mateo and
Let's
compete
see.
today. And
Let's see who's gonna win.
honestly, another
Who's gonna
nice
get the
look. It's
first
still
point?
the red and white theme, but a little different than the other contestants.
The
Yeah,
Death
yeah.
Eagle.
A little lighter, a little simpler, and just spamming that pose 28.
Post 28, you know,
Spamming
made
forward.
famous by a handful of celebrities brought to you by DTI.
All right, well, that's
how was
all
the-
our
was the-
contestants
wait.
now walking down that
Those-
runway. The judges
how
right
they
now
use this in
tallying
the
up the scores and
Aerosmith song,
making
guys?
their decisions. A lot for them to think about. Some good looks out
I
there.
fear I
All right,
am.
yeah, and that concludes the
And that was
kickoff
like post
round
20,
of the
yeah.
ultimate competition.
I don't remember the
hunt
full
final with
lyrics,
DTI.
but
We
the
hope the
post
players
20
are finally
definitely
shaking
was
those
there.
nerves off, getting relaxed.
yeah,
As
yeah.
we've mentioned, we are going to have our hosts kind of collect these scores, and we'll come back to you
Bro, I
when
don't
they're
know
ready.
what happened to
Yes,
chat.
we will. Was there
Like,
any
who's teaming
outfits that were
is
standing
working,
out to
but
any? Would you have a
nobody,
favorite
like,
if you were to be
typing
judging
in the
today?
chat. I don't know why.
Personally, I like Icicle's cotton candy hair look and his those furs on the shoulders. Yeah, that definitely stood out to me amongst all the
Okay,
red
so
color
for
choices.
now,
So
most people
that's my
saying
choice.
less than
Yeah,
3
I'd have to
hours.
agree, right?
Yeah,
I think
I'm
Icicles was
also
the most
picking at
unique
this.
out of all of these, but
It could be
also
like
there's
3
a
hours
reason
as they
everyone
planned,
went
but
red and
also
white.
could
It's
be like
iconic
less.
for a
I don't
reason.
think it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
going to
like
be an interesting thing for the judges
longer,
if
you
they
know?
prefer that kind of iconic red white, or the people who kind of had a more creative interpretation of it. I think the mime was also a fun shout out, as it really kind of instilled a thought in you as it went forward.
This game is interesting because it is so different than every other competition or every game that we have as part of the competition today. Everything else is pretty much going to be last man standing, fighting, all sorts of different genres. But this one is very much about kind of like the artistic character, the vibe. It catches into a very different skill set, which I think is going to be difficult for some of our competitors.
Definitely, creativity is huge in this, but also
Well,
having
I think I
skill
would be
set to
good at
know
this.
where all of the
Man,
outfits,
I wish I could be
accessories
there,
are
but, you know, I
located
wish I
in the
could
lobby.
compete.
We'll save them a
You
lot of
actually
time.
need quite a bit of game
Yeah,
knowledge, right?
definitely.
Like even the way the different pieces of clothing layer, things like that, it takes a bit of effort.
I wouldn't have pulled that off in such a short time for sure.
Yeah, reminding us again, these are shortened rounds at 4 minutes, so you got to know the layouts, you got to know the plan, have a plan of action when you get in.
And it
there.
already feels short. when you're playing with 6 minutes, like I was playing a fair bit of Dress to Impress to prep for this event, and I was stressed out with no money on the line and 6 minutes to get set.
Yeah, very, very stressful.
All right, well, we hope the
Yeah,
stress
let's
is
get
being
this
relieved here
party
as they're gonna be
started.
warming up here
Grand
for our next
finale.
round. We
Watch
are
party.
gathering
Let's
folks
go.
in the lobby
Let's
now,
go.
and we hope we're going to be breaking through soon with the next and final round of Dress to Impress. As a reminder for the folks at home, we're going to be playing 2 initial rounds here before we progress any of our users. So we've got more action coming.
Oh, so
yeah,
we
let's
don't-
take a little look here, though,
okay.
because the judges, they've tallied up our first round, and Dud
Oh,
repping
wait, there
that
is
light
first
blue
point.
is taking things home here.
Yeah, followed by
Oh,
Jay
Robert
in
is
high
on
school. And
fourth
again,
place,
all the
okay.
points matter. Your spot is a big deal.
Yeah, I don't
you
have
want
my
to climb to
like
that top as much
favorite
as
guys.
possible.
I
So
don't
an
know.
interesting kickoff.
So
indeed.
yeah, the better
As a
person
reminder,
win.
on
I'm gonna
format,
like
this qualifying
go
round
with
has
that.
5 total games. Points are cumulative throughout, and at different phases throughout the day will qualify a contestant into that top 4. But performance is just as important at the beginning here in DTI as it will be later in the day towards doors. But it looks like we are ready to go. Let's hop into our second round of Dress to Impress and take a look at what that new theme is going to be. Looks like everyone's just loading in right now, so should be able to hop in there in just a moment. I'm hoping to see a theme that is going to ask something different. Maybe we'll get a little bit more variety, because a lot of contestants did have the same idea in that first round.
So the
Correct.
first
We
category
saw
was
some recurring
circus.
themes, particularly
So
some
the
recurring
next
colors.
one,
Hoping to kind of mix it up. That was definitely a whimsical one. We'll see
It was.
Maybe
how
like
far-fetched we
some
get, or if we bring it back to a more
affiliated
serious
to
tone
Sia
here.
or something. I don't
Looks
know.
like folks are just getting now into that
Maybe
lobby,
some
so we're going to be able to
kind
turn
of
it
like
over
competition or
in a
something.
brief moment and go to you live. round 2.
Here we are, and let's see if we can't get in one of these contestants.
Or maybe
POV
fairy
and take a
because
look
they
at what
like pulling the
theme
wings.
they're working
Yeah.
on today.
So it's like a fairy tale
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
and it's interesting to
Yeah,
see they're
yeah.
not all at the same booth. So contestants
ice
are
fairies,
spreading out
okay.
here. I mean, again,
Yeah,
your
yeah,
time
yeah,
is
okay.
limited. What is your strategy for the two of you here? You think you're going wide dresses, specific on the makeup? This is an interesting start here from Jay.
I think you can't get too bogged down in the details. You want to start like as macro as possible. Like when I was playing this game, I always thought like, what's like the piece that is making me think the theme immediately, and then kind of tie everything else in around that.
Elf ears, definitely elf ears.
Okay, this
Elf
looks
ears
good.
and some wings.
Yeah, the wings, the elf ears. I'd honestly be shocked if anyone
Like,
doesn't
yeah,
go for
like the
those kind
white
of looks.
colors,
You know, that's
blue
the kind of thing, though.
colors.
Can you create a look
and
without
this type
wings
of
that
stuff is gonna be
conveys
so
fairy?
good
Maybe
for
that's going to be the winning combo just to stand out from the crowd.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
for now, we are seeing a lot of fairy wings coming out.
And it looks like blue is the recurring color here amongst the contestants.
Yeah, here ice, I think like light blue, white, those kind of colors. Seems like Mad Max getting the same idea here.
And here we are, another little larger gown here from Anonymous Lime. I realize I don't know if I know my gown styles here,
I'd
but
say that's a gown.
that's a gown, right? Nice and flowy.
I'm a gown expert. That's definitely a gown.
As a gownologist yourself, and you?
Yes.
Mm.
I'm interested to
Oh,
see
I don't know what to do with
Icicle's
that,
take on this
Oreo.
because he
I
might
don't
be.
know what to do with that,
He's
Oreo.
always creative, thinking outside the box. He could be going with a different.
Okay,
oh,
and
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, he's slaying already with
It's
this.
looking
stuff.
different.
I like
It's
the
looking
idea of like the antlers there.
Yeah.
That's creative.
Yeah, that is fun. Again,
Like,
looking for those
I'm
little
not,
subtle
like, I'm
differences. We have
watching,
something
I'm
so
watching.
direct as ice fairies as a theme
If you
here.
guys don't wanna be here or
also fun that we
something,
see a lot of our
it's
contestants
fine,
picking
like,
out very
you
specific
know.
colors based on the hex code itself, and maybe not your typical approach, but these are some sharp players behind
But yeah,
this.
Incredible.
I
How
don't
do they
think
have
it's
that
boring.
memorized?
It's boring
Is
if
there a
you
cheat
like,
sheet?
you know,
No, I think they
boring.
actually have
of
internalized
that,
a lot of
I don't
hex
think it's
code
boring.
for
Like,
That is wild.
yeah,
Yeah,
I like
Roblox.
watching
I know
competition like
before
this. So
the
yeah,
event,
for
you
me
were,
it's
you were tallying
exciting.
it up. There was like
I'm just not
there was a
talking too
crazy
much.
amount of experience between the players.
That's right. These are Roblox power
Because I
users.
wanna
I
hear
added
what
up
they're
all of their
talking
hours of
about.
our 10 finalists here, and they have a combined over 76,000 in-game hours of Roblox time. So there are some experts here, and you're going to see that throughout the day, that these truly are masters of all trades.
Only one member on that stage with less than 10 years of experience in Roblox. Really a testament to the skill, to the dedication that it takes to have made it all the way here to the final.
The passion. The passion's definitely there.
Yeah, 9 years ago, the noob, where they've come.
Anto
Because they had
Red,
never imagined
okay.
they'd be here competing for $1 million, dressing as
So I
ice
see
fairies.
they get like the
not
camera
what you
overlay
expect.
is a different
But
colors, and also
again,
the
looking good
monitors
here.
guys
We only
gonna
have,
look
what,
and
a
pay
minute
attention.
20 left
They also
less
represent the colors
than
of the
that
users.
in this final round
That's
of DTI, where
interesting.
we will get some more scores going
So
forward.
every
Because remember,
part,
again, there will
like,
be
every
another game before
contestant have,
progression.
like,
But a wonderful start.
Yeah, I want to take a look at Roby 100.
unique
When we got
color.
the questionnaire
I
from the
wonder if
players,
it's like
he said
random
not only
or,
does he love playing
for example,
Roblox,
Poké
but he
Dragon
loves trying to make
like
his own games
red,
and
so
get
they give him
creative.
this
It's
color,
kind of
and
the
Roby
beauty of
like green,
Roblox,
so
right?
they
Being able
give
to
him this color.
experience all of these different games while also having the opportunity to develop your own experiences as well.
Bro,
And
my
I think you see some
troll.
of that creativity coming out here.
Yeah, you know, Roby,
Why
very
some
fun one.
photos
Again, you
right
mentioned
now?
he is a developer. He's been developing a long time, and he once created a game called the easiest game
Why
on
is fun?
Roblox.
Emo-
One of his hit
please,
games.
Oreo,
And actually,
please
today
don't
he's
start
competing
with,
in
like,
now
random
the
emojis.
hardest game in Roblox. So
Please
wonderful
don't
journey
do
for
it. Like,
Roby,
shoot child with it.
coming all the way to the other side of the hardest competitions around.
Yeah, I played Roby's easiest game on
Yeah, if you
Roblox.
like,
Really?
I was
especially
not
want to
able
be
to
mod
beat
one
it.
day, that's not a
Is
good
the game
idea.
ironic? Is it
I think
actually-
I'm just terrible.
All right, you've heard
Maybe
it
a
here.
bit of column A, column B.
Yeah.
That's why we brought you on, and you for your expert skill set at being terrible at Roblox. It
That's
itself
what
is
I'm
a
known
skill. Yes.
Just look from Mad Max here. Little different. Most
Oh yeah,
people
by the
are
way,
going for
if you
like a
wa-
really
like
colorful
watching
blue
the
look, like we're
Minecraft
seeing
movie,
from
please don't give me
Anna
any
Lime.
spoilers.
Yeah, I like
because
these
I
wings though.
100%
Real alive.
want to
It adds a
watch
lot
this.
of flair. People are going for the more subtle fairy
So,
wings.
yeah,
but
I'm
hey,
gonna be
just get
watching
out
this. I
there
don't
with the
know
real eagle, the eagle wings.
When, but
I don't know if this
yeah,
is possible.
I
Do they have
tried
fairy
like
wands in the
avoiding any
accessories? Because
spoilers.
that could be a good touch.
That's a
Well,
good-
if
We'll
they don't
find
have
out.
them now, they're out of time
Let's
because
find out.
we're walking the runway. Here's Roby 100.
Oh yes.
Our first look. I like the way he's kind of integrated that fur. It almost looks like a cloud to me.
Okay.
Yeah. It, you know, it
That's a
feels
solid one.
fashionable. And
That's
that's
a
the thing.
solid
This
one.
isn't a costume contest. There is a fashion element here. How do you mix these kind of creative?
I think the only
broad
thing we're
themes
missing
with
here
a
is like
fashion
the
approach here?
skin
And it
color,
looks
right?
great, and we'll see if the judges like it.
They should be like, you know,
Coming up next, we've got Mad Max here. Oh, he found a lovely prop for this one.
Oh, I
Harp.
like the loot.
like
Yeah.
Or harp.
Harp, blue,
some kind
hey.
of
Some
like
kind of
white
instrument.
or
Something.
blue.
You got it.
Yeah,
Strings
something
that you
similar to
flick
this
and make
right here.
lovely sounds. All right, get
This
those high
right
heels,
here
rock
got
that
a
skirt.
good
It's
like
a good look.
skin color for it,
More blue. We're
but
seeing the blue.
Yeah.
Come through again here.
I don't know, bro.
Definitely going to be
About
a
the
motif
outfit.
for I think, all our contestants here. Next one down the runway. This is Anonymous Lime.
Okay, I think this is like
bold look we've seen. A very deep blue compared
that's
to a
not
lot
like
of people going
good
for the more
blue color
subtle
to use
looks.
right here, you know? Like I
like
think
it.
it's like
It feels
more
strong.
like
making a
looking
statement.
most like
This is an
like,
ice fairy,
it's looking
maybe
like
the queen of the fairies.
Ocean Queen or Sea Queen, something like
We'll
this
see.
more.
Andy, what do you think?
Right?
You like those wings
I like
or
the
you like
hair.
the
It kind of
traditional?
reminds me of candy cane.
Oh, yeah.
Getting hungry now.
Getting hungry already. Well, we've got a long show ahead, and you.
Dude coming down as well. Another very
Okay.
bright, kind of neon blue look. I like these
Wait,
wings. A
Dudude?
little different than some of the other ones we've
Oh,
seen.
that's
Yeah,
such
he captured a
unique
strong
name.
blue,
Dude.
knowing it's a a
Okay.
field
Oh, this is
awash
the dude.
with the color blue
Okay.
here. It's a
Okay.
strong one. And as a reminder, he is the winner of the first round, so
Oh,
it's
thanks for
important for him to
stopping,
really
Korea.
keep that lead
Thanks,
here.
thanks,
Really
thanks,
secures a
thanks,
good
thanks.
spot going into the next games.
Another similar look here. This one going for a bit of a lighter blue from Icicle.
And move my
I
mic
like
a
how
little bit.
cohesive it is. I
Hopefully
think that the hair, the makeup, it all matches really nice.
it doesn't
Yeah,
break.
he did a good
or
job
anything.
matching that color. And I think cohesion is important here. You really want to send a message. Whether the judges
Oh,
love
that
it or
was-
not
yo.
is up to be interpreted,
That was
but
awesome.
at least you send a strong, cohesive thought.
There's a wand.
Oh,
There
that's
it
a
is.
W
Like a
too.
sparkler. I really
Oh,
like that.
Full sparkle
Yeah.
effects. Now we're talking.
Shave.
Shave here.
Great choice.
Finding the good items.
Wait, so the host not
Look at that. And mastering the pose. See a lot of star
rating
poses
them?
here. He
So
had a plan.
they got
He
a
knew the
special
good ones,
like
and he marked them.
people for it? Okay, I think so, right?
And that's important. All right, a couple more contestants here to come down the runway. Who we got left?
Who's coming up? Looks like this is one of the looks we were talking about. Those antlers combined with the bow.
Wow.
This one looks super good.
I like it. A little bit of a forest ice nymph here. Or ice fairy. Who are they?
Is it-
Fairies.
Is it like a
Hair so
helmet
high
or
we can't
something?
even see the
I don't
name.
know what the helmet
That's
is.
true. A good cover
Or
up.
the hair is like,
Keep it mysterious.
Definitely a nice look
I know.
though.
Yeah.
It's kind
The
of
judges
kind
be
of looking
objective.
weird. Oh,
Can they? Okay. Already coming out
Okay.
fierce.
Oh,
Oh, I like the idea on the mask there. Again, I think that the players who went for these slightly more unique spins are the ones that are going to stick out in the judge's memory.
Yeah. What is on here? It's some sort of large arm. It
Yeah,
looks
they
like
didn't have
almost
those
oven
judges
mitts
for
here.
it.
But I'm
They got
assuming
special
something
judges
like
for
that.
it. Okay.
Fur
Oh, that is the fur.
But
That
you
is
see
our
the very
little
bright
boa.
neon
those are
color.
definitely oven mitts.
I was confused. What's happening here? I thought that might have been what's happening in fashion.
Antarel, one of the few players to not go with any kind of
think this
ears or
game could
antlers.
take,
Instead, just
like,
these
the
kind
most
of cold
time.
weather earmuffs.
I don't know why.
Earmuffs, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
Ice
kind of
fairy,
feel like
gotta
it,
be
you
a
know?
little cold, right? Gotta
Fair
keep
play.
warm.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's like
Again, trying to
what,
stand
almost 30 minutes of
In a crowd-
yeah.
a crowded theme
It's
here.
almost 30 minutes,
be
guys,
having
of
that
the
unique
competition,
look.
and we're still playing the first game.
And this one is
So,
looking
yeah.
pretty nice. This is from
I think
the
the other
Death
games
Eagle.
will be faster.
Got
I
those
love
we're
wings
gonna see.
flapping.
The
Does
ice
he
cream.
have two wings layered on?
I think that is a wing
You know,
layering.
here
and
they
he's got
got
a
the
nice
time to,
animation
like,
that kind of makes
rest
them
and
flutter out. It's
the-
actually a
yeah.
great
the-
look,
like-
and I think the ice cream is a good touch here. Our first break from the
there's
blue
a
color
show,
scheme.
okay.
Yeah, it's
on
kind
the
of a,
runway,
I
so
like
yeah.
that little tongue in cheek, not
Yeah,
taking
yeah,
himself
yeah,
too
yeah, yeah, yeah.
seriously in this mode at least.
Yeah, I think you've got it. It's an intense day.
Is that all?
Start out with a smile.
I think
A
that's
little
all
bit of
people,
ice
right?
cream.
A few of these players knew
Yeah, I
each
think that's
other
all.
from the
Okay.
online Roblox community, maybe from
by the
even
way, I think
trying
they're
to
using
qualify into
Freecam,
this
right?
event. But for a
Yeah.
lot of them, their first time meeting or first time playing in person was here at
Okay,
this
if you're
event. But
wondering,
we've
if you
interacted
don't
with
know
them, and it seems like a
where
lot
it's
of them
taking
have gotten
place,
pretty comfortable with each other, have
is
been
in
having
Roblox
some fun. It's
headquarters. So,
definitely
yeah.
high stakes,
They all
but
got
still
invited
a
into
cool
Roblox
opportunity to
headquarters.
meet a bunch of different other experienced Roblox players from all around.
Absolutely. It's been an incredible journey for them, I know, in their last 24 hours, all arriving from around the U.S. and around the world, actually. They've got to know each other pretty well here with some of the warm-up games, some of the practices, and it's wonderful to see that kind of
Okay,
camaraderie and teamwork from these folks. We know there's a lot on the line. Competing for $1 million is a lot of high stakes, but keeping that kind of general positive spirit and a good sense of camaraderie is important for the folks.
Yeah, so we have our judges tallying up the points right now.
Yeah, we
and
got the
again,
dudes right
this is
here
going
that,
to be
like-
combined
Yeah.
scoring from both Dress to Impress and our second game,
Wait, what did I-
Super League Soccer, which is
Okay,
coming up
bro,
after
that-
this.
there's
But
emotion
I know every
right
one of
there,
these
yeah.
matters because it is cumulative. All of your points from this qualifying
Let's
round
go, folks.
count towards being one of only 4 players that is going to progress.
Good luck to you all.
Right, definitely. You cannot take the first round lightly because the scores, like Mimi said, are cumulative. So going into soccer, though, it's going to be a much different skill set that they're going to be showing off. Some teamwork, as Jay Party suggested. They got
Oh,
some
hello,
time to
Ali.
spend
Hello,
with each
hello.
other. So it'd be nice to see their
Wait,
teamwork.
what are you talking about, Orion?
All right.
Tired
Scores
of
are
what?
flowing in as a
Of the
reminder.
dressing
In our
press?
first
Oh,
game, we
okay.
saw Dude taking first place.
I think we
followed by
still got
Jay
one more round of the
Icicle.
game,
We'll see if
you
that
know?
holds again for this one, but I don't know. I'm expecting some upsets this time around.
I'm not, bro,
We'll see. A lot of those
I hope
looks
I'm not
were
boring you guys.
similar. We saw the Blues
Or
stand
make
out.
me
So we'll see
tired.
what the judges
hopefully.
think
I mean,
again.
I don't think so,
know
but
DTI
yeah,
is
if
not
so,
the
you
experts
always
of a
can
lot of
lead
these
us
players,
through.
but
But yeah,
hey, a win's a win. And you
That's-
got to
I
come
think
to
I
That's
think
the
we're
thing that's
good.
brutal, right? It's
I'm
like
hyped, I'm
it's a
excited.
category that you're having to sight read, figure out within 4 minutes, put a link,
Let's
a
see what
look
we got
together
more
of it's
right here.
cohesive. But let's take a little peek at what our scores are. This is going to be the cumulative points from both rounds
so Robbie
now.
still
And it
on-
looks like
oh,
our player
was he
coming
catching
out in
up?
front
Okay.
is the
So
Death
the Death Eagle number
a
one,
middling placement in
three,
the first round,
JA
but a strong 30
is
points
number
in the
2, and
second.
Dudut
Puts
is
him out in
number
the
3.
lead
Okay.
early on. A great showing for the Lithuanian.
Absolutely. And now total points coming in second. We had Mad Max, which is going to hopefully raise him a bit in the standings, but unfortunately still down here as Jay takes
wait,
another
no,
strong
we got a match.
spot and
Wait,
bounces
sorry, I
up
don't see this.
from
Match
into
2,
the
match
second
1.
spot here.
Total points.
Up by
Okay,
3
so there's
points,
only 2
followed by
rounds of
Dedede,
it.
who
Oh,
does
okay.
fall into third from that one. An unfortunate showing in the second game, but hey, still in a great spot. You see the spread of points is still pretty tight. It will be anyone's game here going in to our next game. Here's some of the players. That
We're
is
getting
the
the next
Death Eagle
game
player
after
already
30 minutes,
out
right?
First, feeling good in the first round, although it is not
Yeah, let's
over
go.
yet. Because guess what? I think it's time to see some more of our next game here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even just going from the first round of Dress to Impress, you see how their rankings change so drastically after the second round. So it's good to be confident, but definitely stay alert.
All right, folks, the
Well,
judges
what
have
do
put in
you
their
mean not
verdict.
other game?
Let's hear
So we,
more
like,
from the judges
love Dress to Impress or no?
themselves.
Like, I
See if we
don't
can
know,
get them here on the
I don't know what's
stream
talking about
and
Oreo.
find out what
Yeah,
stood
okay.
out
Anyway.
on today's runways. Judges, how y'all doing?
I think we have a little break.
I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, we are just getting underway here. All right, we saw some styles, hopefully some of them even fierce. Love to hear from y'all. What stood out on today's runway? What did you love seeing? Maybe we'll start with Joe here.
Bro, I kind of recognize this guy. Like, is
For
this
the
guy from
second
like?
round, I loved the person that won for the
like-
Ice Fairy round. I think it was all very well put
Like, I
together.
think
The
he was doing
accessories
some
were
kind of
great.
TikTok
The ice
later.
cream was great. Obviously,
Also.
Ice Cream, Ice Fairy matched perfectly.
Well,
I was
his,
really looking
buff
at
guy,
themes. I took poses into account, not as much as Dante obviously talked about doing, but I don't know. I was surprised at how good some of these outfits were.
Yeah, here we go again, seeing the recap of the Ice Fairies round for all of our contestants here. Some of those exciting
I mean,
outfits,
bro,
as you
if
mentioned. I
if
think the one
those
you're talking
guys
about
never
might have been the
played
last
Dress
one
to
here
Impress
come
or
up. That was our
something,
winner.
Yeah, that was the Death
yeah,
Eagle with that,
actually,
that
like,
double win,
incredible
the
job
ice
with
cream
the
look.
outfits.
Iron Mouse, I wanted to ask you as well. When we were talking the other day, you were saying you were going to put a lot of emphasis on how well the players were fitting into the themes. How well do you think they did overall? Did they impress you in how on brand they were with these?
I have to say,
I'm
I
gonna
think
say I'm
the
impressed.
second round was much better than the first. I feel like they struggled a little bit in the first round, but I think the first round was kind of like a warm-up. So the second round was amazing, and I was very impressed.
No, I think that
with all
the
different
first
looks.
round
They
outfit
looked
was
so
good. There was a lot of
All right,
good serious
Dante,
ones.
how about you? How you feeling
Yeah.
today? What impressed you? What stood out?
What stood out to me was
There were
some people were
outfits
going
that
too blue.
maybe
It
could
wasn't
be
giving ice.
more-
it wasn't giving
more-
cold.
It was giving mermaid.
Maybe
Yeah,
more related to
mermaid,
topics.
Water,
but yeah.
mermaid. Mhm.
Yeah, docked off some stars for that. But the white, the snow, the crowns, the antlers,
Yeah,
Antlers were good.
giving very much Ice Princess.
we love that too. All right, folks, we're going to move on to our next segment as the players are antsy and getting ready to jump into Super League Soccer. But
He
a
was feeling
huge
the background,
thank you
okay?
to all of the judges. That was a lot of fun. Joe, Iron Mouse, and Dante, thank you again for joining us as guest judges on
again.
the Hunt Mega Final.
Loved your outfits, by the way.
Yeah, y'all looking like you slay yourself.
Fresh.
So,
Super
good,
fresh.
good stuff, good stuff. All right, coming out of that first game, what do you think so far, Mimi?
I was honestly impressed. I think the players did super well at ETI, but we've got
Wait, so we
something
got J
more
Party,
coming
we
up.
got
Super
Mimi,
League
and we
Soccer,
got the one
it's
guy
a
I
team
don't
game. It's
unfortunately
going
know
to
the
be
name.
super different than what we saw
So let me
in
know if
Dress
you
to
know.
Impress.
All right, folks, the players are ready. And while the Death Eagle may be on top for now, it is still anyone's competition. Let's check out the rules for Super League Soccer.
Game 2, Super League Soccer. There are 3 matches total, and contestants
Okay.
will play 5 versus 5 in randomized teams. The team with the most goals wins the match. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
Oh wait, so is that the time somebody getting eliminated? Oh, Chad is getting interesting.
All right, all right. Folks, I think our players are back there and ready to go.
Okay,
Amy, how you
yeah.
feeling about this
Like,
one?
yeah, you don't
Very
need to
excited.
be like,
Sports
if you don't
is
want to
probably
watch
something
it,
I'm
like,
a little more
yeah,
into.
you can
Watching,
leave.
not
So
playing.
yeah, have a nice.
Yeah.
So it's nice for
Have
you,
you played any
okay?
of the sports games on Roblox?
So have a good night.
I played pretty much all of them.
If you're also
like
going
I
to
said,
sleep,
just
boys and girls,
video
have a good
games
night.
in person.
For
not
me,
so
it's evening
great,
right now.
so,
For me, it's
I
evening.
think I'd be a good judge of how good they
Oh,
are.
they ready.
Well, here we go. Our second game of the day. It's Super League Soccer. The players randomly assigned to teams 5v5. That'll get scrambled between every round, and we're
And
off to the
there it is.
races. The Death Eagle
The
first
whistle,
in
we're
possession
playing.
of the ball.
Yeah, and a strong initial breakaway
So they
already
have
from
the
our
ball.
leader.
Oh,
but
Robin
there he
was
goes
taking
down. We've got a
the
steal from the away
lead,
team. As
and
you see, we're gonna
now
have home
ball
first
is like
away.
going
Home in the
by the
we'll say
own.
purple and
Oh, who's
away
gonna
in
get
the
the
green.
ball? The brown
They
on green
are.
team. Green team is on the
This
having a
game, the
ball.
one where you're having
Green
to
team is
actually
going forward.
work with the team,
They're
trying
moving
to
forward.
pass,
Let's go,
find
let's
the
go, let's
right
go.
path to get that ball in is very
They wish
important. Only
midfield
4.5
all day on the,
minutes
like,
per each of these
opponents.
rounds.
And I will say, for soccer type games
Floor,
in
let's
Roblox,
go.
key is to stealing the ball from your
And-
opponents. Very
That it
easy to
is.
steal. So, oh, as I say that, there's a goal.
That's Icy
There's
with
a
the
goal.
first goal for the green
Bro,
team here.
It's
Very
kinda
nicely
hard
done
to,
by
like,
him. Gets the
comment
pass in
the-
from
the
Roby
soccer match,
and
dude.
just sends
But
that
it's
ball
also
straight
really
down the
cool.
left side of the net.
All
Nice
right.
celebration.
Strong opener from the away team
mean-
here. And again, you see at the bottom of the first player screen, there is
Maybe
a
it's not
boost
that
bar for
hard,
your
but,
stamina
yeah.
here. Something important to manage. Do not want
It's
to use it
also
all.
not that
Getting
easy,
the
I
ball
think.
and then get caught out.
Oh,
You're going to lose
wait,
a real
bro,
fast.
they-
Wow,
oh,
Ice
they're
with a
going.
huge
Steal, like I
breakaway.
said.
No one's
Beautiful.
on the
Oh, they-
offensive
yeah,
side of the
so
court.
so
No
we
one
got
can pick
free
this
match?
up.
Okay.
Goalie should be able to drag
Oh,
that
and it's out of
ball.
range. The goalie can't get
So
it.
we got
Can't
4
be a
minutes
crazy
left
turnout.
into this match,
Works
so
out
I'm
for
gonna
green.
guess there was like
Oh, it's a
5 minutes
miss.
timer, so like 15 minutes for this game. Okay.
Assist from Roby.
Oh.
Roby set up the
Oh, we
first
got
goal, but he knocks it in this time.
So
2-0 lead to the away.
That was actually an incredible use of the mechanics of Super League
Man,
Soccer.
I don't want to move too
I'm not
much.
sure
I don't
that
want to
pass
like
would've been
break
more
something. You
accurate
know, like
downfield. That did not allow the
sometimes
goalie
my
to get it,
headphones
and
could
they
break
did get the
mic. So
recovery.
yeah, I
Here's
don't want
Roby
to like
again. Trying
There
to
you
get
see
onto a
multiple
steal.
Moving too
steals
much.
per play.
I want to avoid any technical
This time the
difficulties right
home
now.
team has to defend
I
on
just wanna
their
enjoy
side
this.
of the pitch. A setup on the shot, but the goalie's got it, and he'll send it back away.
Oh, and that's unfortunate. The team down by 2 misses on that
Oh.
breakaway here. There's still a lot of
Oh,
game
nice.
left
See
here,
the
as
ball.
you see. 3:40 on the game
Oh.
clock. So they've got time to play.
If somebody was there right now,
Nice
that would be a
There
good
by
chance.
Jay.
Got
to
it.
catch
To
up.
the
Out
other
ahead
side
here.
with no
Like
teammate
there's
there.
two, like
Not
there's
sure what he was
two
thinking there.
Yeah, brave to
zero,
think
so
about
they
that. They're
they
definitely
still
going for this, like,
have a
deep kick
chance.
strategy, hoping
So we
to
got
find
team
someone to
home
recover.
and team
Now they're
away.
gonna have to
Okay.
defend here. Shot going just to the right, misses out, and a pass
Well, that's
back
interesting
into the
things
middle
for
of the pitch.
teams.
Somewhat
I'm not
even
gonna
here,
lie.
and both teams have just been kind of clumping the ball. Not a lot
Yeah,
of
okay,
setups for
okay.
passes thus far. Hard to get
I
that
was talking
teamwork
about
going
like if you want to
perfectly.
leave, just leave.
Yeah, a little too much clumping happening. You can hear the contestants behind us
Good slide though.
getting pretty pumped back there. We're seeing a lot of yelling for the strategy.
They're into it. They're definitely into
Yeah.
it. Loving the energy.
Absolutely. It is an exciting and intense one here. I know Super League Soccer brings the competition a little more fierce in a different way than we just
Bro,
saw.
I think everybody
Chance for a
left
goal
that
here.
or no.
Death goal.
Oh.
Save.
But
That's
nobody,
a
nobody
very nice
wants
from
towards the
Anzarao.
finale. What the heck?
The goalie, always an important player here.
I'm the
A
only
big
one
shoot
right
from
here,
the
guys.
players.
That I want to
He
watch
knows
it.
that was a big important one to catch.
Oh, maybe another chance? No. Pass back up. Icy is set up for it. No one here to
Oh,
defend
no
but
one
the goalie.
here.
It's a one-on-one for this shot. Can he get it through? Left side. Misses.
Wide.
The twitch.
The twitch, I know. Playing it like a first-person shooter here.
I
Wait.
like the fake out attempt though. Looked like
Hold
he was
on.
going into the right side of the goal. Went
No, we
left
got a good
instead.
quality, right?
Doesn't work out, but
Yeah.
they still have a good offense
Because
going
B-Ray
here.
is kind of like
Definitely. Looks like the away team is definitely in the advantage here. Let's see. There's still 2 minutes left, though. They can
Not
still
that
turn it
good,
around.
I
A goal
think.
can happen in 10
Oh,
seconds.
here's better.
Shafe sends it up to anonymous
It's
line.
also like
Middle of the
kinda
pitch,
like
trying to find a
messed up.
person to pass to, but no one's open in time, and Icy's on the offensive.
Maybe
here we
just
go.
only me.
So
I
has
don't
the
know. Let me
ball.
know.
Another chance for a
kinda,
goal.
like-
Passes.
pass.
Oh, he's on
Oh,
it.
it's
Trying to
like-
find the
oh.
goal and
It
knocks
could be
away.
worse. It's not that bad, but
Repossession
yeah,
from the
I'm just
green team.
seeing,
It's
like,
go
a
back
difference.
and forth, and the goalkeeper sends it back down the
Yeah,
middle.
it's kind of wait.
The whole
It's
team
kind of
gotta
broke.
give
They
a
kind of
break
broke
to
beat
their
rate.
goalie.
Yeah, like if
I
you
know,
look at
really
the Robbie
relying on
face
that
or
here. Whoa.
like the Eagle face, like any other contestant,
goal.
yeah, the beat rate is like
Absolutely, the one
going
on
up
one
and
with
dropping
the goalie.
down.
Not a chance
Like,
there.
now
Death
it's
Eagle
more
has shown
good,
he has
see?
come to play today.
and
He
there's
is an
going to be
incredibly strong
like some
competitor.
kind of
As these few
blue
minutes have
image.
continued, we've seen the players, I think, doing a better
That's
job of
interesting.
setting each other up for passes. That was Shafe on the setup there for Death Eagle to get the goal.
Absolutely, we're seeing more of a spread formation here, playing a proper
Okay, who is
offensive
it? Is
defense,
somebody
and that's
here
going
right
to pay
now?
off for sure.
Type
As
somebody
this
in
is
the
still
chat.
anyone's game here.
Yeah,
Fakes,
I'm
are you
reading
there?
the chat
Kali,
here
are you
from
there?
the
Oh, wait,
live
Kali
stream,
was talking
and,
about
the
the-
chat is
the
rooting
he
for
got the
Team
goal, okay.
Bloxy Cola, which looks like the home
Or
team
Papa,
here.
are you here?
That's good to hear
They're
here.
rooting for a comeback.
Where are
Another
you,
pass up the middle.
guy? Where are you?
They've got to come back
Go.
quickly. Minute and a half on
Well,
that
they're gonna
clock.
come to the end.
And Shafe's had to do a lot of work as the goalkeeper here. Okay, Dragon gets possession again, and the passing
I'm
seems
watching
better
the
from from the green
thing.
team thus far. A chance for Roby, too high. And he gets spun out of control as the ball passes back.
Almost gets the backboard shot for himself there. That would have been one heck of a pass.
Your choice was your choice. I'm watching the whole
left to
thing.
try and tie up this game. And at this point, I mean, you're oftentimes just
Yeah, I'm
thinking
gonna
about
leave the
trying
stream so
to
we're
keep
gonna
possession of the
be
ball,
able to
run
like
down the
rewind and
timer.
watch the
Every
game.
second continues to move in the favor of the
Awesome.
team at advantage.
Yeah, this is an intense game, and as we've mentioned, these are some of 10 of the best players in all of Roblox. Each one of them deserves to be here in their own right.
Max
But
was
for
in the
these
ball,
players, this is another game where a
and
lot
Brown
of them
team
said they weren't
almost
experienced.
scored. I mean,
They had to
have a
learn it
chance
for this
to
match. Another chance at a
1v1 the
goal,
goalkeeper,
the
but
keeper got it
unfortunately
shaped.
no.
Doing so well to defend, but he just needs some offense.
Just a little
The green
overshot,
team is
and that
good.
is
Oh,
important to know.
wait,
here.
we
We're warming up with
might
some of the
have-
least
This
experienced
could be the
games
tie.
here.
This could be the tie.
Oh, and the steal over the shoulder.
Wait, when they scored? They
No, he
scored.
gets back.
Oh, there is a tie right
Just
now.
in the nick of time
Wait, I
to
missed
tie this
the like
game up.
I missed the moment where they.
This is intense.
Is it Eagle wearing the crown for like
anyone's
top
game now.
50 players, I think?
Oh, gosh.
Death Eagle is hyped.
Yeah.
I like that.
There was. We'll
Or
see if we
top
get a
100?
tiebreaker out of this one. 30 seconds is enough
No,
still
top
to
50, I
score.
think. Top 50.
That's the question.
Oh,
Roby
hello,
and Jay in a
hello again.
competition
Oh,
for the
hello,
ball.
Frankie. Hello, hello,
Roby
hello.
takes it back, trying to make his way up the court.
Yeah, you don't
A
need to
pass
spam,
out
don't worry, you don't
wide,
need to
shot.
spam.
An opportunity for Dada to end the game.
Oh.
Saved. Yet again from Shafe. Excellence from the
I don't know
goalkeeper.
why Nightball is not working.
Oh, man.
Do I,
Intensity
like,
is high behind us for the
disable-
players.
like,
They are
I don't
aware
turn
of
it
what's
on,
at stake
like,
here. This
it's
is a lot
disabled.
of points for the
Wide open
team.
lane.
Oh,
I don't know,
Duddy
like,
Dud. What a
focusing
steal
on this
from
right
him.
now, but yeah,
4
I
seconds till we
like
tick into overtime.
make
Oh,
him
boy.
work here.
And the time is up.
Yeah.
Oh, no. So I believe we're not playing. The rules today will not be having overtime.
You're
There
right. It is just going to be a tie here.
Tie scoring, which means equal points for both teams.
Great
Uh-oh.
comeback by Bloxy Cola.
Yeah,
All
seeing
right.
some of the reactions from all the players here.
Yeah, we are.
Let's
we are.
go.
All right, I think we have seen the conclusion of our first soccer game. As far as I understand, unless the voice in my head tells me something different, I believe we saw a tie, but no, we're seeing a kickoff here.
Wait, so there's 3-2? There's no tie? Where the match still going? Or?
You hear how
Yeah.
passionate the players are. Everyone is getting active in this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the folks at home can hear what is this tiebreaker extra. We'll see if they're playing the extra innings. Oh, and these are free kicks
Well,
here.
also I heard bubble, but no, there was no bubble, right? Yeah, I think.
Still 3 kicks
Oh,
left for
actually,
each
good
team.
afternoon. Thanks, alright.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks,
Oh, we
thanks,
are doing
thanks.
the free kick rule
You
here.
too, you
All right,
too, you
that was
too.
changed from what I understood here. So as we see in the
Yeah,
left
it's
there
actually
already,
evening for me.
looks like the home team is up by 1 goal here, but more goals to go. During
Wait,
the free
like,
kicks.
See if
wait.
we
To
can
be
take a look
clear,
at Roby.
wait.
His
Let me
chance
see.
left
Oh.
side. Nice goal.
That was clean.
Wait,
that was
no.
clean.
Fake.
And guess what?
Wait.
We're back to a tie here.
Yeah,
Yes, we
wait,
are.
after
2
the,
shots
yeah.
left for each of these teams. Line,
Hold
his
on.
opportunity. Antarella
Yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah.
defense.
Oh,
Wow.
it's it. Just over the shoulder.
And on line,
Make
retakes
sure
the
I'm
lead
right.
for his squad. Another chance here. Dud. Left side. Blocks
Wow.
up the
They
keeper.
are
Save.
trading
No.
goals.
And no
Yeah,
one's
yeah,
missing
it's evening
today.
for me. Like,
5
afternoon
to
is
4 for
even,
the home
like,
team.
you
Last
know,
chance
before.
for
Yeah,
away
yeah,
here.
okay.
Save, though. That's very good from Antarell.
Yeah,
So
I
here
was
we
right, I
go.
was right.
The final kick. This is it. Antarella to bring it home.
To tie it or to lose the game.
But-
All pressure's on.
I was like,
Oh!
you know,
Oh,
try
that
for
is a
sure.
goal here. That
Tied again.
Sudden death. First team to get ahead wins in this one.
All right.
Antarell
And that's it.
misses. And it's a goal landed
No.
for the home
I
team.
don't think there was a sound
Now another
anymore.
chance
There's only a
to bring
sign
things
right
back
now.
here. Icy
Yeah,
the game
without
in
clouds.
his
I mean, there's
hands.
still clouds, but not much.
Shafe again.
Wow.
They were down the
Not
whole
that many.
match.
Oh,
Thanks
my-
to an excellent goalkeeper.
Oh,
They
and
bring
they
things
okay, so
back.
they won. Okay,
They take
okay.
the first
So 2
round
more
of
matches,
Super
guys.
League
There
Cup. What a
was
sick
there's
way to
gonna be
kick
3
off
matches
this
in this
That
game.
was it. We
One
saw a
is
lot of
like
modes.
done.
It
2
was a
more,
Fast
guys.
and
2
Furious
more.
game. We saw the overtime and then extended overtime as the skills of these
Oh,
folks
so whenever
really
it's a
is
tie,
unmatched here.
oh, that's
We do
why.
the win
Okay,
for
so
the
there was a
home
tie,
team, which is
but
huge. Starting
we got
behind
extra time
in
because
an
there was a
0-2
tie.
in the first
Okay.
minute of that game, they pulled it out in the extended overtime free kicks. So that was exciting. I think it's time to check out these scores and see where we stand after that match.
Death Eagle looking good on the winning team after being our winningest player from DTI as well.
Yeah, it's true. And we see Jay as well in that team. So this is a strong start for the folks who are already in the lead here, winning that match 1. As reminding the folks at home, though, we are going to mix it up. These are fully randomized teams for 3 sets of soccer. Although at this point, I think everyone's pretty excited to play as they do seem
sorry, boys and
equally
girls.
skilled in this competition.
Honestly, that was a lot closer than I expected.
Yeah.
It's clear that I think compared to when they gave us the info that, hey, like most
Yeah,
of us
I
haven't
mean,
played SLS, they put in
bro,
some work to go into it. And even throughout the
They
game,
go
really,
for one.
I mean,
They're going for
built
1 minute,
into
so
it.
of course they're
very
ready
impressive
to
teamwork,
play,
some
right?
amazing
Like,
passes, some on-point shots.
let
and like you
us
said,
cut
it
like
really
out of
looked
them
like it was
sweaty
over in the
kids,
first
like
couple
you know
of
they're
minutes for the
sweating,
away team,
like
but the
they're
home
bro,
team
they know what to do.
pulled
Like,
off the
they
unthinkable.
basically
You
try
guys got
hard,
any
yeah,
MVPs from
try
that
hard.
first round?
Yeah.
Boy, you know, it started off strong, and I would say Dud setting a
Oh,
good
do we
pace
got
for
take
that
some
one in the
technical
beginning.
difficulties
Was
right
able
here?
to score
Oh.
those goals. Yeah, we saw a strong start, but again, unfortunately,
might
his team
have something.
did fall
Wait.
a little short in the end. But really a good player. Again, Death Eagle showing again that he truly is a strong competitor in this game, and I think we're going to see him excel in a broad
Bro,
array
what
of
if this
games.
guy was like helping
Today,
somebody
he
to
has,
like
a
shit?
very serious track record
Nah,
of being one of the
I'm
best.
joking.
So we'll see if he
Oh,
can
the
keep that
joke.
up today. Nerves
Don't
is a
take it
big
serious.
part of today.
I'm just joking.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I would not
do
be
think
surprised
these early
when
games are a good way to just
like
get
some
comfortable
person
on
would
the stage,
like
feel
think
things
it
out,
that
especially a team game
way,
like this.
but
It's a
for
little
real,
easier to
for
just
real, for
be a
real.
part of the group, feel a little bit more together than the competitors.
Oh, okay,
than
okay,
just
Dad,
every single win being about making a step up ahead of them.
Definitely, yeah. It's definitely
Yeah,
takes a lot of pressure off you.
Like less than
You're
3
not
hours.
just out there on your
Yeah,
own. And just
I
to go
also
back
think it's gonna be
on, my
yeah, like it's
favorite
gonna be
player of the game,
exactly
I think
3
it was
hours
Shape
or
and
less
Cole.
than 3 hours
Yeah,
for me.
I have
Yeah,
to
I
agree.
think
Made some clutch saves.
yeah, it's gonna be
I
like
mean, his team
those
has a
two
lot
options.
of
I
it.
don't think
He
it's gonna
had
be
to
like
protect
last
that
for
goal
like
so
more
many
than 3
times
hours.
in the
You know?
first 2 minutes, and then he's one of the guys who took the
I
penalty
think
kick at
we
the
got
end
like
too
what
to
8
put
games I
things up.
think.
Yeah,
And
we
we
talk
need
a lot
like the
about
second
mental
game right now.
in these competitions. It's a long,
It's
it's
like
a long day.
not 1
With all the
hour.
competition, you got to
fast.
not let yourself get
Right.
down. I know there's a handful of folks back there who are going to be feeling the burn of a loss here, and not as high of a fashion score as they'd like. But it's never over.
No, okay,
Again,
so-
qualifying from some of the other games, it just doesn't matter. Put it behind
Wait,
you.
wait, wait. I
You
was
got to
thinking
keep the
doing some
attitude.
weird images,
Momentum can't destroy you. You got to
you-
let yourself
because, you
turn it
know,
around here. So,
okay, so I see some weird comments, but I think
fantastic
we
start from the
fine.
folks here. I look forward to a day of good games ahead of us.
And I do as well. It seems like the players are just about to get into our second game, just picking their teams. Reminder, things are getting scrambled up a little bit. We'll have different players on the home and away. So an opportunity for any of these players to put another 20 points
Bro,
on
what
their
do you guys
board.
think?
As it looks like the players
boys
just
and girls,
hopping
do
into
you
the
think
lobby
they
now.
get,
We get
like,
underway
next
for
year
our
they're gonna
second
make,
round of
like
Super
round
League
2 or
Soccer.
something, like
And in the center
or
field,
there's like
Daddy
one
Dad
type
and
of
Roby.
thing, or
Who
maybe
wants
like
to kick this off?
I don't know,
After that
once
first
in
game,
like
I'm really excited
5
now.
years or like 2 years, like they're gonna be doing
Yeah, we'll
this
see who
or
can shine
something
here
like that.
again. And if they can keep their form strong here,
I don't
again,
know.
we're seeing a lot
You know,
of
like
deep
European
passes,
Championship
but
or
a
like
hard cluster
World
of all
Cup.
players. Really want to keep that spread. All right, here we
Maybe.
go. Our first breakaway. Do they have the stamina to go to cross
Like,
the board here?
It could
The
be
home team
like
could come into
I
a
don't think it's
strong
gonna be like
initial lead.
annual, right? Like
Flicks too
every
wide to the
year.
left,
I don't
and
think
Veridon
so.
misses
But
that
maybe,
shot out to
who
Icy.
knows? Maybe.
A tough one there.
Yeah, and that's
But I
not
don't
going to
think
stick
so.
there. Icy playing
But
goalie
maybe
this
like
round, switching
every
up
like
from
2,
offense in the
3,
last
4,
one. He's going to
5
be
years
the anchor
even.
man to stop
That's
those
gonna be
points from
happening
being
again.
scored.
I don't know. And
Get
also
that
some
slide
people
tackle
saying
every
we're gonna
3
get the
seconds.
classic
Gotta be
mega edition.
precise
I
when
don't
you're
think
trying to steal the
that's gonna
ball.
be a thing,
Okay,
but
a chance
yeah.
for him against
Lots of
Icy
stamina,
again.
full
Right
breakaway.
side, it's too
It could
high.
be like that. I'm gonna like guess, yeah, we're gonna get like the
Great
classic
work.
mega edition.
Good work
You
by
got
the
it.
goalie. You got to catch that.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got to get them, charge them down, get the ball. If they're within the goal zone here, you have the power. Make sure to capitalize on that and ensure you don't let them get again. But wow, the home team unrelenting
Yeah, so the brown team
offense
won,
here.
so Robbie's like
I don't
again
think away
in
teams
like the
even
green.
had a shot
Like
on
I'm
goal
trying
yet,
to
while the
see.
home team has
Okay.
had
Really?
full control the
Nice.
entire time.
Cross.
Yeah,
Mark
good
is
spin
also
there,
in the
using those
green
abilities
team right
wisely.
now, or he was in the brown team. I don't
Nearly
know.
there. Icy
Maybe
saves
no,
it at the
I think
last
he was in the
second.
brown.
Gosh,
Maybe.
Icy is just the ice wall here, not letting anything get in.
Yeah, but it's
Another pass,
randomized,
and they
so yeah.
just keep going. Poke,
They
third
could
chance
be
of the
again in the
game.
same team. They
This
could be
This
like
lands it.
Sticks.
another one.
I mean, that is unrelenting here. Good work from Poke Dragon. I mean, they're going to have to step it up here. You can't rely on Icy this hard to
Mbappé.
just stop every shot here. We've already seen 5, maybe more shots on goal here. One was bound to go in.
But every kickoff, another chance. Roby in possession, and for the first time, a bit of offense going. The Death Eagle has possession.
Yeah,
Switches
Bidray is
back
kinda
towards
broke,
Max.
like,
Goal
right
somewhat
here.
open,
It's
but
kinda broken.
the defenders do well,
But
and
yeah,
they push it back
like-
the other way.
Yeah, all right here.
I'm just
Can
only like
this
talking
happen
about it
for the
because I
away
see
team?
it,
As
it's happening,
again, they
but
lose
yeah, it's
control
not
of
about
this ball
like
so fast. Okay,
like,
here we go.
I
We
could
got a
watch it.
breakaway here finally.
Great
Or we're gonna-
cross.
Bro,
oh, look at that.
Amazing
Players
cross.
To be honest, I could
field,
watch
they
the
are
video
ready.
as it's like
No offsides in this
in
one.
like
Roby, time to
not
shine.
HD
Roll it back
or
for the team.
full HD
Nice.
quality.
Look at that
But
cross
even
up.
have
That's
a
what
last
you want
one,
to do.
you
You
know,
want to bait
like-
one direction for the goalie.
Yeah, some people is
Make
gonna
them
be
use the dive
nowadays.
and then switch real hard,
How
real fast.
could
back
you
to the
watch
center of the
something
goal.
I
like
saw somebody
this?
on
It's
chat
only
earlier
like
asking Roby to log in, and it looks like he read the chat
480.
and sure did.
Yeah, Roby
Great
is,
quality.
again, a master gamer and a developer on his own. He knows every element of the Roblox world,
And I'm like,
creation as well as
Bro.
playing. Wonderful stuff.
and
Roby, one
what?
of those players who said he had never played
still could
SLS
watch it,
before
yeah.
qualifying to this event. Clearly learns quickly.
Like people are
You got
sometimes
to in
annoying
this
about the
competition.
quality.
Roby
Yes.
again in possession. Chance for back-to-back goals from this man. Can he make it happen? Defenders on him. A pass back wide towards
Oh.
mid, but possession
They
changed over the
annoyed
line.
by the quality and they being
Steal
annoying.
again. Roby might have it
For
back
that.
here. Death Eagle, no, stolen. They keep
Amazing.
getting so close, but the
Bad
defenders
quality, but
doing
yeah.
well here from
I'm like,
home.
Yeah, Poke Dragon doing a good job here, actually shining in this
It's not
game
that
too
bad.
here, coming to play for
I
the
can
home.
still watch
Wow,
it.
that goal!
Wow.
Through 4 or 5 defenders, the Death Eagle threads the needle.
Yo,
The one European at this event. You know, you
We get
think
the
maybe a
fave
bit
on
more
the,
of an
like-
expert on soccer. No, he's
Oh.
his favorite team. Said a Lithuanian basketball team.
Oh,
Still
there we
showing up
go.
in soccer regardless.
Yeah, good to see some
Wait.
life out of the away team here, who now
What?
pulls ahead 2 to
I need to
1,
check
which
forward
just shows you it's not about the
guys.
shots on goal, it's about shooting accurately here.
Okay, got a little fancy
Here we
there
go
for no
again,
reason.
Roby.
Oh man, Roby
Oh, we got the wave on
showing
the
he came
stands.
to play
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
soccer.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's the
over.
short guy from the goalie.
That's brutal. Eagle. He dove just past the
Robbie
ball.
scored. Okay.
Nearly made that save. Bit of a heartbreaker for Shafe.
That's his second goal. Can he get a hat trick this game?
Yeah.
That would be impressive.
I know their team now up 3-1.
Bro, now
like
it's
that.
like
It
a
was
teammate
looking
thing,
as a
right?
rough scenario
Like,
for the
come
away
on,
team to
team,
start
let's
this
go.
thing on fire.
But
Home team's gotta
wait
channel
for
what they were
the
doing at the
single
start of the
part
season,
when they're
get
gonna be
that
competing,
offense
like, you
flowing.
know,
Oh,
1v1.
gosh, a
Oh,
missed
that's gonna be,
pass.
oh.
Is
This
another
is when
opportunity
things gonna
now?
start
Goalkeeper's
getting
just gonna
really
take it and
serious.
push it
Like,
back
you
down the
can't
middle of
mess
the
up.
pitch.
You on your own. You
we'll
like
see
there's
here.
no
Things get a little
teammates to
quieter
help
here
you.
as
You
the
gotta
team's
go
kinda
by
cluster.
yourself to take the glory, to take that
Can they
path
get the
for
breakaway?
$1
Here's
million.
another opportunity for the Death Eagle.
Good spin,
Shot
good spin.
left.
Wow.
It's
Oh,
not-
and he's there.
Nice save.
They're going.
He's so impressive on the goalkeeper.
Yes, yeah. Great job keeping my goal coming from the
I
first
was
game.
thinking I hear
Yeah,
Bauer
that
again,
last
but no,
second
there's
save
no
here.
way, right?
Again, you
There's
don't want to
no
be
way.
staring down the Death Eagle with this side of the ball. He comes fast and furious.
There's
Man,
no
Shafe
way,
is on
no way,
point
no
today.
way,
That's
no way.
another save.
Yeah, the goalies are doing a good job in this game. Offense is pretty unrelenting in Super League Soccer. So you got to be on it. Here we go.
Icy, this is your chance, and unfortunately, Duddy Dub just better in that position. A great bait out from him, and that should tie this game back up.
Yeah, you know, it's hard. You can't blame the goalie in that situation. When you've got a one-on-one with that much time, it
Yes.
should be the offense's ball here. You
man.
need a defensive player to be there with you.
And that's
Robbie
the issue. We've
having
seen a
ball.
lot of these
Robbie-
teams clumping heavy for the
I
offense,
think
and that
yeah,
can
he
work
passed the
well,
ball.
but sometimes
He
you
passed
take
in
risks
the
with that.
ball,
You have no defenders, and your
like
goalie
try to
gets kinda left out to
score,
dry.
but no,
Yeah.
nothing
All right,
with
closing
that.
into a minute left here. The score is
Sorry.
2-3, and again, anyone's game. I'm shocked. No blowouts happening here in soccer. We are seeing fierce competition. And can the away team pull it back? No, they lose it.
Oh, they have
Who
it
knows,
back
maybe
up.
I'm gonna
Line
take
has a
another
good
knock,
pass, goes a
guys.
little wide, Duddy Dud.
Or
Off
just go
this
sleep.
left
No,
side,
probably
it's a
maybe
tough
better to
angle
work
to get
or
a shot
something.
through,
Oh,
and the
that's-
pass is
yeah,
not in
after the,
time.
Beautiful. You need that from your
After
defenders there.
the,
Strong offense. Force the pass.
event
Force them into the corner.
finale.
Oh, Roby, a shot maybe here. Can he get dove on in time?
Oh,
Pass
nice
back
pass to
to
himself. Oh,
You see that attempt
Oh,
of the
we're swimming for 1
self-assist
hour,
backboard
boys.
into a
We're swimming for
sliding
1
kick.
hour,
He
okay.
almost had that pulled
very
off.
smart move.
Yeah.
Jay just missed that slide.
Duddy might go for a second goal in a row.
Here's his 1v1 against the
Tying
goalie,
it up.
left side.
Hey,
Oh, Duddy Dud lands it again. He's on fire this game.
Yeah, quick, short shot. The goalie wasn't ready for it. Overshot the dive and could not get the defense. We are closing in to a potential tie on another 30 seconds remaining in this round.
I mean, you can see the two forwards
why
of
are
the
they
team each
yelling,
with 2
man?
goals. A great choice in their position.
All right. What are you focusing
Maybe
on? You
it's
think
because
we'll
it's
play
getting
defensive
late
or
for
go
me.
all out here in the last 30 seconds knowing you've got a tight
maybe.
game?
You got to go on the offense.
Yeah.
Duddy Dud knows
These
it.
are the best players in the world.
Yeah, it's true. Go for that win. Don't risk it in the free shots. You don't want to have free kicks.
Or maybe I
Line wants
use
his
all
chance
my
here.
energy
Poke Dragon
and
keeping possession
I'm like
for home. Is there anyone to receive
exhausted,
that?
you know, again.
Up front, Duddy Dud.
Because
striker.
today, guys, I don't know, I
Close
wake
it out,
up and it was like
striker.
crazy.
Oh.
Like this,
Oh,
today, like
Barely misses
this is
out.
a fine day, but
With
it's
only a
crazy
few
day.
seconds left, it goes
You know,
back down the middle of the
also-
pitch.
Yeah, that was a hard, low probability
Like
goal
with the
there.
energy,
But ball's
I don't
moving
know,
down.
with the
And it's
mood.
overtime.
And it's over.
I got a
Again,
good mood,
another
but sometimes
tie
like
into the
a
free
weird
kicks. Let's see what we
feeling. I
got
don't know
here.
why.
Poke Dragon
Tense.
bait now.
Oh, that was
Great
a
movement,
strong bait.
Wait, penalties?
Pulls the goalie completely
there's
out with a
penalties.
whiff dive and gets an easy tap in.
Oh.
Death Eagle here. Let's see if he can continue his streak. And boom, that is that patented
Okay.
crossover from the Death Eagle. He
We
has
got
got a good look here. Really baits goal as
penalties.
well.
He makes it look easy.
Good
Yeah,
on
he
these
does.
goals. Chafe, the
Shape
goalkeeper, hero
or
of the first match.
I
He's
see.
good again.
Shay.
2 goals in a row for home.
Yeah, you can see they've really developed a better strategy here. Going
I
back
see your
in
shape.
overtime. They've all had some practice.
And I see.
Oh, they,
Wait,
they
they
definitely learned from game 1. No one is missing.
Ooh,
Wow,
That's
Isaac
safe, though.
misses one there. That's a
Yeah.
little rough. The goalie finally coming out here, not as warmed up as the rest of the players.
Oh, he had a chance for redemption, but Duddy Dud sneaks it by. 3 goals landed in a row.
Yeah, this could be time for them to really shut this down. If this goalie pulls off this defense, oh, and he
Oh.
does. This is now a dangerous
Shame.
scenario. Do or die.
Shay Farnaway looking like the strongest goalie today.
All
Definitely.
right, if he puts this in, it's game over.
Icy, tough
And it's
position,
over.
can't save it.
Wow.
4
Just
goals
like
left.
Antwerp
that.
and Brown team
Over.
again
Home
taking
team.
the
All right, so we got on this
Glory.
team, Answer out, Death Eagle. I don't know if I saw the names here, but we're going to see it shortly after the judges tally up some scores. We will go back to the board and show you guys where the standings are. But here are our players here. Fantastic performance from
Wait, so
everyone.
after the first
Some
match there was
spirits
like
higher
a
than others.
penalties or just
Shay's
only
got
extra time? I
16
think only
points
extra
in
time, right?
DTI, but thus
Yeah.
far, he's won
Bro,
both
if I missed
matches here in
penalties
Super
of the
League
first one,
Soccer.
I don't
He's
realize there
starting
was
to compete with
penalties.
some of those top players
GG's.
now. Goes to show there's always
GG's.
time to come back here.
Yeah, and again, you're never out
If
here.
you
Again, we've
hear,
got many
make sure to hang a
games
shot.
on our
Also
way
remember to
on
leave a
what is
like,
a
subscribe.
crazy
We
Roblox
1 like
octathlon
away
today.
until we get
So
like
let's see the
10. So
scores from
like we
match
got
2.
9 likes.
All right,
So
so
yeah, one
a
more.
couple players
and we're going
undefeated
10.
here. Lime,
Thank you all so much,
as
boys and girls.
well.
Thank you all so much.
As Poke Dragon are all looking good there, but Lime and Shafe, the 2 members to win both matches back-to-back in Super League Soccer.
You know, when the folks needed
Bro,
that,
if Mike's gonna be able to come to the stream after seeing a Minecraft movie, I wonder,
the points are swinging back to the folks
like,
who needed
is
most.
he gonna be
Impressive
like
display
the
here
movie or no?
on round 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
these
some
guys
people
trying to
like
go
it, some
3-0
people don't like
into this
it.
third round, if they even can end up on the same team. Again, it's randomized every time of how these teams lay out, so we'll wait for the players to shuffle back in and have one last round here in Super
Yeah,
League
I'm
Soccer.
not gonna be
I'm
suggesting
liking the
anything. I'm I'm
and
gonna watch
we're
it by
seeing throughout. I
myself.
think
I'm
they
gonna
did
be
a
able
much
to.
better job this
Yeah.
time of setting up for some of those passes, especially the home team.
Absolutely, yeah. The whole team. I mean, leading as striker, scored 3 goals that game, along with Shafe's amazing saves. Definitely deserved that win.
Yeah, you're going to be happy to have either of those guys on your team going into the last round. Still some players who have yet to take home a game here in Super League Soccer. Icy, PokeDragon, those guys definitely have the pressure on them as we head into this final round.
Yeah, they'll need it because they had such a strong showing in that first round here. To fall in Super League Soccer is a little rough. But hey, it's a whole day of competition ahead and not the last chance here. Well, folks, this was an exciting one. Super League Soccer has been a wonderful game here. Some fun facts about Super League Soccer. Please. It is one of the top sports games on Roblox. And actually, the governing body of soccer for North America, Central America, and the Caribbean actually released a mascot through Super League Soccer specifically. That was their major announcement. So it's exciting to see these actually large governing bodies using Super League Soccer as a way to talk to their fans and do some major releases. So it is a legitimate and recognized game in the world of soccer.
And up there with some of the iconic Roblox games we're playing today, the super classic ones like the way we're ending, of course, with Tower of Hell. This is a relatively new game, but it's definitely taken off very quickly. Similar vibe to Dress to Impress.
Teams like correct. Okay, and they're using the game as an example
see some of the highlights from that second game. Was a very exciting one here, NU.
Yeah,
taking a look here. I can't tell which costume that is, but there's Roby. Yeah, Roby coming in strong at the beginning with 2 goals, right? So unfortunately, he has not won a game.
One match left, right?
Yeah, that is painful to see. Such strong individual play here, but could not actually eke out the win. Look at another breakthrough, and that goal was beautiful.
That was beautiful. I love that one.
Yeah.
You got to feel bad for Shafe there. He dove just past the ball, almost had that one.
To get past Shafe, I mean, it's not an easy task, so Roby's 2 goals are very impressive.
Yeah, Duddy Dud as well. I mean, I feel like we can't say enough good things about him in this one. He's looking so good on that offense.
Yeah,
definitely needs to continue playing the striker for the next game.
But yeah, I think that's
we've got some good stuff. Maybe we can learn a little bit more about our players here. We're taking a brief pause here to get our next game ready. I know they've come from a lot of different places all over the world, or some from around the world, some from Canada, and a handful of them all from here in America.
Yeah, I believe we have a Canadian, and then we have one guy, the Death Eagle, coming from Lithuania. Everyone else here is living in America. We have a Korean American as well, born in South Korea. So a pretty diverse group of guys here from different places around the world and around the country to come out and compete today.
Yeah, we had some fun stuff. The Death Eagle on camera right there, you know, really impressive player. Not only did he come all the way from Lithuania,
subtitles was saying somebody is
from 18 on the plane ride over 2 days ago, which is required for this competition. So we were excited to see that. That was fate.
Oh, yeah. Maybe, right.
What did you do on your 18th birthday?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You mean yesterday?
Yeah. So, wait, sometimes like today, sometimes actually going faster.
Yeah, no one does, but I bet you didn't compete for $1 million. So that is an exciting twist on an 18th birthday that a lot of us don't get a chance to do here.
No, I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous of these guys.
Yeah, well, I think they put in the work, and it's paying off here. Nothing like a couple thousand hours of real play time dedicated and focused on the skill. And really, the competition itself, the hunt, was a wild competition.
Yeah, can you talk a little bit about the qualification? Because it was very different than how we're actually playing the games here today. A lot more about solving puzzles and having to do some really challenging stuff to make it through.
I get
absolutely.
Right there.
Playing through 25 events, these contestants, as well as 100+ million, had to compete over solving intricate puzzles, solving clues, solving tests, and actually dealing with a handful of missions across all of these games. The competition took over a week and hours of gameplay, and it was really a collective thing. We had some pretty master puzzle solvers build these internally, including a handful of PhDs within the company who specialize in puzzle algorithms.
Like
what's wild about that, some of our top players here actually complete those puzzles over twice as fast as the PhD masters internally at Roblox who helped construct them and peer tested with each other. So really like unfathomable talent when it comes to completing complex puzzles.
Yeah, I think it's so cool as well. Some of the different backgrounds. A guy like Icicle here, he's native to the area, grew up in the Bay, but he went to college for robotics, and he said like one of his biggest hobbies is like web puzzles, is riddles, is trying to solve challenges like that. As I imagine, looking at robotics would be a similar thing there as well. So pretty cool that he got to catch on that skill set. But now it's show a pretty different one with actually playing a competitive game and coming out here. All these guys have had different backgrounds. They've obviously played a ton of Roblox, but for most of them, this is going to be one of their first times playing an in-person competitive event like this, and certainly will be the biggest one any of these guys have ever played.
There's the soccer.
I like that that's the lobby of Super Soccer League. Yeah. From, because now the chat
there's still one match left. Yeah, I know.
Got it. US and Canada, along with
come on, let's go. Let's play with one more.
Or the Witcher's Brew. So a lot of competition in the chat as well. Very exciting.
Yeah, we have 2 Canadians as well. PokeDragon hailing from Saskatchewan, and then another player in here, Anonymous Lime, coming over from Ontario as well.
I'm rooting for Canada.
Yeah?
Canada. That's where you're living right now, and you.
Oh yeah, like it's kind of like delayed right now. So sometimes it's like delayed, sometimes it's like faster. Okay, interesting.
No one could ever guess. I imagine. Are you rooting for Lineman, another guy from Ontario?
I'm gonna like
I'm rooting for, honestly,
right now.
I'm rooting for
Let's
Roby.
keep it.
I think he deserves some points in this competition. He's been doing really well, scoring the goals. So I hope to see him win the next game.
Yeah, a lot of our players, when they talked about their expertise, I would say the most common games they told us was Tower of Hell. Tons of Obby players, you heard it in the intro, and Rivals as well.
Bro, I would
our
destroy
penultimate game,
them
the
all
first-person
in the
shooter
Tower of Hell,
arena
I'm
game
honest.
there.
Like,
So for a lot of these guys, it's a matter of
I'm good at obbies.
being great
I'm the
and
king
being
of the
confident
obbies.
in the later stages of the tournament, but you still need to make it there. There's 10 players in this competition. 6 are going to get eliminated in this qualifying round. And even then, you have to play a driving game before you even get to some of the ones you're going to be the most comfortable with. And even when you are there, it's going to be the highest pressure you've ever felt playing those games.
Yeah, as a reminder from the folks at
Right
home, we
on.
are a couple
This
minutes,
sounds
hopefully
weird,
seconds
but
away from our final
the guy
game
with
of
the
Super League
earrings I was
Soccer.
talking
This will
about,
be the first time we
it's like,
progress
that's
a
a
player.
girl or that's a
So the first
guy?
rounds of this are going to be a progression-based, as you heard from us
I
earlier.
mean,
But just
no,
a
that's a
reminder
guy,
for the
right?
folks
Okay,
just
like,
tuning in
no,
here.
that's a guy.
We're going to
I
be
mean,
closing
I don't
out
know.
one more match of Super
But,
League
you know,
Soccer.
because of the
Who will
hairs, you know?
progress our first player will be in the top
It's
4.
kind of hard to
Our
tell.
players that we're looking at to be the most likely to
No, it's
make
a
it
guy,
here
it's a guy,
are
I
going to be
think.
Death Eagle,
Yeah, don't get me wrong
66
or anything
points,
right now
Jay,
right here.
63, and Dudidud at 60 points as well. Those are the front
Just-
runners right now.
just
The
wanna
win
make
in
sure.
Super League Soccer gives you 20 points. There's no bonus points for being the best goalkeeper, being the best person who's going offensive and actually hitting those shots into the goal. So it comes down to how well your team can do. And let's say all those guys ended up on the same team, it would be the Death Eagle.
Bro, I
thanks to his
wonder
great
if
performance
people
in
who got
DCI,
disqualified
who
are gonna
got
be
first
play Roblox,
qualified
or they're gonna be
member.
like,
Teamwork
nah,
versus teamwork.
Roblox.
Only for this
Nah,
one.
we
Only for
ain't
this
playing
one.
it
No more
anymore.
teams.
Free for
Nah,
all.
nah, nah,
Then the
nah, nah.
friendships end. But yeah, the top 9 are within 20 points of each other. So again, it is anyone's game. You definitely
Yeah, I
want to get that
wonder.
win here
I
and secure your
wonder.
spot early on. in this
Wonder,
competition.
wonder.
For some context, one of our players is having an issue with their headphones. We have our admins looking into it right now and
Oh.
working through that issue. We'll give you more
So we got
updates as
some
soon as they're
technical
available. We
difficulties.
do
Okay, so
want to make sure
yeah,
that
technical
everyone has
difficulties,
properly working
like,
equipment
can,
and the field
like,
is
you
perfectly
know, make
fair
this
before we
whole
start
thing,
another round with stakes as high
not
as this.
shorter,
So for anyone
but
at home
longer.
wondering why we're yapping,
Yeah, they
that's
can,
why.
like,
Very concise, thank you. All right,
Make
well, it
things
seems like we are still going to be waiting just a bit to
take
get into
more
that one. So
time.
why don't we go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina. How you guys doing? What do you think of Super League
Oh
Soccer
yeah,
thus
I
far?
forgot the Sabrina
Oh
is
my
here.
gosh, we screamed whenever Roby hit the ball right over Shape. We were actually back here screaming. That was really intense. That match was amazing. I actually haven't watched a gameplay of Super League Soccer, so I thought that was really entertaining.
Yeah, and I'm not a big sports girly myself, but that move, my heart is still pounding.
Oh, I love playing football,
from
so
some of these moments. I've been in here taking
Yeah.
notes.
I'm a
it's
fan,
that
I'm a
real.
fan.
Really impressed by Death Eagle. Watching all of this gameplay. I mean, I don't have the coordination. You'll hear me say that a lot today. I don't have the coordination for something like that. But I feel like I've been literally watching the World Cup or something just on the screen. Via Roblox. It's so cool. It's amazing. It's been so fun to watch back here. I know
I
everybody.
have a fun fact for you.
Oh, yeah?
About the World Cup, by the way. Super League Soccer hosted an in-game integration with FIFA for the
Yeah, so
launch
most
of
of
the
the
Club
people also
World Cup
like
trophy, which
that
is
are
taking place in
contestants are
America
from
this summer.
America.
Rightfully so,
Yeah, it kind of
because,
makes
look, I
sense,
mean, you
especially
would
you
think
know
that I was
the time
out
zone was
here
like
in
better
South
for
America
American
screaming
people.
from the streets,
like
the way I've been hollering
like
back then. I'm
mostly
surprised.
for
She's
European
not
people it
kidding.
was.
I'm just
I mean, pretty much
Yeah, I hope
like,
I don't scare you.
every time
No, you
with
didn't.
the new
It's
clues,
very entertaining.
with the new things, it was like night for
Yeah, I've
us.
been having
You
a lot
know,
of fun. Who do you think
night or
so
late
far?
night.
Who have you been impressed
Yeah.
by so far? the most?
I
If
am
it was
rooting for
lucky, maybe
Roby,
evening.
Death Eagle.
Yeah.
I really liked
And you'll be
Jay
very lucky
in Dress to
afternoon.
Impress. Yeah,
Jay had some good looks.
Yeah.
In Dress to Impress.
And Death Eagles, obviously, the last one was the really good.
the ice princess fairy.
The two-wing thing was very impressive.
That was a
Slay.
good technique. It's
Slay.
always good in Dress to Impress to try and see how you can layer
okay.
your stuff to
Yeah.
make it look more,
Slay,
exciting and
slay.
more fancy,
Slay,
more cutesy,
slay,
more
slay.
demure. I'm not good at that at all.
Okey-dokey.
That's not my thing. I'm not a fashion girly, as you can see.
Shall we take a look at what
Wait,
the
did
chat
you
is
say
saying?
Yeah, let's
say
see. What's
she's
the
not a
chat
fashion
saying?
All right,
girl?
chat. Who do you think is going to win this next
What is the
match?
definition of
Let's
being
see
a
what they all
fashion
say.
guy?
When
When
we
you
came
like
in,
really,
I saw a lot of people rooting
like
for
if you
Death
like
Eagle,
paying,
which I
I
can
think when you
understand
like
why
we're paying
after
great
seeing
attention,
I've
like
been seeing a
that
lot of shade
gameplay.
as
very
well.
much paying attention
Yeah,
to
A
like
lot of
let's
what
fans
you're
of
wearing or
Shave,
like
Death Eagle.
yeah, like you spend like I don't
Chicken
know
jockey,
1 hour
what does
to
that
find
mean?
the outfit,
I have no
bro.
idea.
I'm like,
Blox
bro,
Fruits.
let's
Yes,
wear this
Blox
here,
Fruits is
let's
a
wear
great
this, let's wear
game.
this. It looks good, yes,
Blox
it's good.
Fruits?
Done,
Okay.
all right.
Lithuania. We've got some
Yeah.
Lithuania. Okay.
It looks like the chat is enjoying this, though. Go ahead and hit the like if you are watching.
All right, so Sabrina, if your avatar in Roblox had a soccer celebration,
chat.
what's that gonna
They
look
disabled
like?
the
Oh
chat.
my-
Hold on. They enabled the chat?
Galaxy Explosion.
They enabled the chat.
I can understand. All right, so
All
we're
right.
gonna go ahead and kick
What
it back
team
over to
are
our
you
casters
rooting
so we can
for?
get this last match started for Super League Soccer.
I want to speak Bloxicola. I love Bloxicola.
All right, folks, we are back
Wait,
here. We've
I
got,
have to write some
hopefully, we are
stuff.
closing in on the opening of this
Hello.
last match here, but a couple more seconds for you
I
to
love your
enjoy
idea.
the soothing sounds of our voices with our faces. It's a wonderful thing.
We just take a look at,
Oh my
stare
God.
at Jay Party's beautiful face.
Yeah, that's the real stall
No.
content. For some context, viewers at home, they're still sorting out some of these tech issues, making sure the monitors and the headsets for one of our contestants is working perfectly. I pulled up some trivia
can
for you
wait.
guys. You guys are Roblox experts,
no.
right? Would
Nope.
you consider yourself such?
They got so
Yeah,
much.
absolutely. A historian.
Would you consider him an expert?
Yeah, and you is, regardless of his opinion on it, he is a master of all things
Don't put me on the
knowledge.
All
spot.
right, I'm going to ask some questions. Just slap the desk to buzz in. This one should be easy. What year was Roblox officially released to the public?
2026.
Here you go.
I'm going to say 2006.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Good on
Wait, what
you.
I say?
That's the first point
26.
to you. Another year question. What
Wait,
year
bro, I
did
said
Roblox
26? I was meaning
introduce the ability
2006,
to
sorry.
create and sell game passes?
Okay, I know this
Wait,
one.
what
Go
was the
ahead.
The
question?
expansion of our developer program, I believe it's 2012.
You're correct.
Or when
Another
the
one.
developer
This one
released? Or I
about
don't know.
number of players. And chat, you guys should play along too. Write in chat who you think this is. See how well you know Roblox. Which game on the Roblox platform holds the record for the most visits as of 2024?
Brookhaven.
It's probably the wrong answer, but I'm going to say Blox Fruits.
Brookhaven.
Incorrect.
That is incorrect. I'm curious. I'm going to give the folks on the chat a couple seconds to respond here. I think they know this one, and it is a surprising favorite amongst the roleplay
Brookhaven.
community, if I know correctly.
Is it gonna be Brookhaven?
I do love numbers,
Right?
and that is
Bro,
How are you
Brookhaven.
doing, Enya?
Brookhaven.
See that chat?
Yeah, what they get? They get it right. The answer, I believe, is Brookhaven.
The
Brookhaven.
chat is still rooting for
Brookhaven
the players.
and RP. Well,
They're still rooting for
honestly,
players.
Good for them.
Yeah,
That's what they should
absolutely.
be doing. I love to see that passion coming out. All right.
Yeah,
a
there it is.
historic question. What was the original name of Roblox before it was officially launched?
Oh, this is a fun one.
Or
The
someone
folks,
say, wait, you
this is
said
a good
game,
one for
not
chat. I wonder if they
experience.
do know this one.
Yeah.
I might even be wearing those socks. Oh, no, wait,
Yeah.
I'm not. We didn't.
That's
It's different ones.
good.
I believe it was called Dynablox.
You're correct.
Dynablox was the original, and it was a physics simulator at the very start here. It was a pretty impressive little creation
Bro,
here
are
to
you
kind of
serious,
demonstrate
man?
science and physics to
Are you
kids
serious
and
right
everyone
now?
around the world to kind of learn. And it turns out if you allow logic into a block, you can pretty much make any game the world has seen.
Yes.
And that's kind of the origin, I think, of all video games.
Bro, I
And we
gotta
saw
write
it
one
here
more
in Roblox
message,
kind of evolving
guys.
over the years
Good luck.
from the old world of Dynablox into the
To our
Roblox we have
contestants.
today.
Hold on, let me move this right here.
Full-fledged game engine. So, you know, for the folks at home, we're waiting. Go ahead, open studio, start publishing your own experiences,
Hopefully
and
it's
find
good.
out what it means to create and build some of the coolest things around in the world.
What experience do you guys have with actually building games? Have you spent any time in the creation studio and tried
So I
that
think
out?
this
Yes, actually,
like,
I
feeds
have.
the problem
went
right
through
now.
a
Or they stay
tutorial
speaking
with some
about
of the
yeah, we got
developers
like
here at Roblox. They
one
went
more
through
match,
a
I
simple one
think,
for
and
me
then we're
because
gonna go
they threw out
for
some
for
terms
the
that were
next
very
game.
complicated. I did not retain any of that information. So whoever can make games in Roblox are
And they're gonna
very
go for
smart.
the
It's
next
so
game.
impressive what people actually put
Yeah.
together and how much work it takes. I know you get to work with the devs on a day-to-day basis. Must be special to see what creative things people put together in this Roblox game.
I do, and it is fascinating to know our developers from around the world.
Well,
They
that's
are
awesome.
incredible
Try to
folks who
disable
do
the enable
awesome
it.
and
That's
wonderful
awesome.
things, but they're also good people. I think that's such a fun part of Roblox. A lot of our creators are building things they want to play, they want to create. It's both a hobby and a profession for them, so we see incredible stuff.
Yeah, and for this tournament as well, we had to ask a lot of developers to change things up about their games and make modifications for this tournament, and it seems like everyone was pretty willing to
Yeah,
do that
there you
as
go.
well.
All right, folks, so here's the deal. We are trying to ensure
Me,
this
oh,
is
yeah.
a fair
I'm good,
competition
I'm
as
good.
much as possible, and I believe we're ready to get back in it. But
Oh, you're back,
to solve
okay.
some of this out, we're going to be removing the headsets for this next round of
You
Super
wake
League
up
Soccer
right now?
here to ensure it is an even
woke
playing
up?
field for all 10 of our players. And guess what? I think they're on the pitch.
It's going to be new teams, a new look, and a last chance to make it. Two players competing for that top spot. Duddy Dud and Death Eagle. One of them will be able to be the first making
Bro,
it
the
through
finale,
that
like the
Jay.
finale of the finale is going to be wild, you know? Like Tower of Hell is going to decide who's winning the $1 million. So
super well in position to receive.
it could be like, you right here, someone is right here, and you like falling down, and
once again.
yeah, it's over, bro. Oh my god, bro. This is gonna be, this is gonna be so intense, yeah. This is gonna be so intense.
I'm looking for Roby.
Yeah.
Which team is he on?
A crowd favorite, again, without a win under his belt and maybe the most goals on the field. Hopefully, Roby gets his big break soon.
He's going to be back on the green team there, joined by Duddy Dud. Jay as well, rocking with the home team.
Indeed.
Yeah, here we go.
Again, a little slower start here. No one really securing those quick goals in this third game here. I'm sure the defense is starting to shore up and understand the strategies
one
of
because I actually got the second one, but yeah.
Good defense from
I'm not gonna go right now. When there's gonna be a break, I'm gonna go for it.
Position.
That's true. This is the first time with Lime here, and I know they discussed briefly beforehand who would be the goalie as they need to rotate that with their new teams.
Wow.
The quick
looks like a lot of fouls there, but nothing being called. What is happening?
Where is the referee? Those slide tackles are not coming in from the correct angle.
It is vicious in this game. The only way to change possession other than a missed pass is to just go for those slide tackles. Not going to get the red card.
Oh, definitely. This is that. Oh, not in the sweet spot. I know they try to put it just out of the goal box here. Definitely a specific strategy tied to SLS, and that's what you got to understand here with the best players in the world. Understand the mechanics perfectly well, and we see that in the sweet spot in the corner. When you don't have an out-of-bounds mechanic, it's definitely where you want to put
like
it.
favorite to win.
Let's check in with Jay.
Like anybody is my favorite, you know. Like I'm just let the better person win.
Back into the middle yet again. This one
probably when there was like some guy from Poland or a girl, I would like go for her or him, but.
Yeah, closing in on that first minute.
In that scenario, I'm just let the better person, like the last one standing win.
It's been pretty casual. Defense playing it up.
Maybe that long pause really slowed down their adrenaline.
Absolutely. Gave the players time to breathe here. And I think, again, we're seeing a bigger plan. These folks are learning just as much as we are, again, how they play, how they perform, what the strategies are. But here's going to be the first
Oh, Death Eagle.
Our top player in the standings thus far. Death Eagle with 66 points. If he can win this game, he would bring home the first spot in the top 4 for himself, and he wants to do it with his own hands.
I know we've talked a lot about his skill in so many competitions. If anything, the players maybe need him to get out
right,
now. Give other people a chance here, as he has demonstrated he has a strong fortitude for a broad array of game types.
It is truly a luxury to qualify this early, but it seems like there is a bit of a technical problem with the match. For competitive integrity, the admins have made the decision to reset this game. So forget what you saw in that one. We're resetting to where we were with 2 games finished on Super League Soccer.
Wait, what?
1 yet to play. We want to ensure that with stakes is high, everything is perfectly competitively fair for our players. So they're making that call. We'll get you guys back into the proper third match as soon as possible when that technical issue is sorted.
All right. Well, it wouldn't be a sporting event without something to solve in the physical world. So we're going to get that resolved here, folks. Thankfully, that was a much slower game here. Defense was really dominating that one. Not a lot of hard breakaways.
So in that scenario, I'm gonna go right now.
What it is, but still an exciting day of competition. So while the team figures that out, we're going to talk about a couple other things here. Maybe get to know some of our players. Maybe some fun facts about the folks competing today.
They dropped me.
As you can see behind me a little bit on the screen here, they each have a color. That is the player's corresponding color. So as we go about the day, their outfits will be marked with that, so you can understand who they are.
And it matches the monitor back there, so you can kind of reference the face to the player as well of who the real person is repping that Roblox avatar.
And they've got their outfits to match here, a very stylish way to identify folks and keep it cohesive. So very cool stuff.
Indeed it is. It looks like they also have pretty jackets as well with their names that are matching up for this event. And
yeah, can I get one of those after this is done? Or just steal it off their backs? I really want, I like those jackets.
Well, don't let him in the player room. He's going to start pickpocketing people for jackets.
If somebody wins the $1 million, they could afford to give me their jacket.
I want to see if we could take another look at those points maybe, because we're starting to get to the point, like we were talking about, where the first player is going to qualify their way into things. And every time you win at Super League Soccer, you get 20 points. You see it thus far for Shafe and Duddy Dud, but the overall standings right now have the Death Eagle and Jay and Duddy Dud as the top 3 players. So basically, if any one of those players is to win this next round and they don't have someone with more points than them on the team, that's basically their ticket into the top 4. So definitely important things to look at and important players to keep watch on as we get into this final round of Super League Soccer.
Exciting times. But don't worry, after that, we're going to be playing some Blade Ball. We're going to be playing some slap battles. And, of course, doors to round out this progression system in the first set.
I want to ask you guys, we got a lot of games today. What are you most excited to watch?
My favorite on the list is definitely Blade Ball, and that's coming up next, so I can't wait to see that.
No, I'm tired of
I like that it's fast-paced, action-packed, and not a lot of teamwork because I'm not into that. I like individual
I love doors, but
so
I'm curious what's
I like to
happening
see
in
that
Door
bring out
of
a fierce competitor in these players, so I think that would be very exciting. A lot more shouting.
But that's going to be at the end.
Probably.
Yeah, Blade Ball is an exciting game of reaction speed. You know, I'm pretty excited for Rivals myself. I know we've talked to a lot of these players. Rivals is one of their favorites, but I think as just an internal employee, we play a lot of Rivals. It's actually how promotions are decided within Roblox. Fun fact here, so always ensure you're on a team where you're better than your boss at Rivals.
How do I apply?
I know.
That sounds like a great job.
You'd love it. So that's going to be a real exciting thing to hear.
I think I have to agree on Rivals. When I was prepping for this event, I played all the games, and I gave myself like a good few hours to practice them all, and I think I spent half the time just playing Rivals. Because I got a win streak going, and I was like, I can't stop now. It's really addictive. I love how the
they got the shirts,
so
like the
skill
Hans
expression.
Mega Edition.
You can really go back
Can
and
I buy
forth with
Roblox?
the slides. You can out-movement your opponent in a lot of ways. And with that main AR only having 20 bullets, precision, movement, it's all super important. So a super fulfilling game to play, and one that even for players that hadn't played it before, I think a lot of them had the same feeling we did. It was one of those games that just gets you hooked once you start playing.
Yeah, high adrenaline, high-paced play, and
Wait,
a fun
that's a
competitive
window.
mode to boot. It's really got the perfect recipe.
Looks like it's 2-1.
That's
Rivals versus Blade Ball. I want to see what the chat says.
I mean, I know that's the window, right? But I was thinking, like, I was not recognized.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of them.
You can see
In the meantime, I
outdoor
think we might just
view,
toss it over to our
like the
correspondence
trees, you know?
team.
I was
they've
thinking
had
it's
some
like a
time to
sticker or
think, time
something,
to
or
talk.
like
What's
a
going on
thing
over
that
there?
they put on the
Hello,
wall,
J
on the
Party.
window.
We are just talking about
Okay.
our experience in this event ourselves, right? Beach.
Yeah, so I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not good at any of these games. So I already know my strengths, and I just, when the hunts start, I do my thing. I jump in. I just kind of like dibble and dabble here and there, nothing too serious. But Sabrina, you actually had a chance to. You got all the tokens, right?
I got all the mega tokens. I did. I spent. I think I did a total of 19 hours streaming live. It's not as long as some other people. However, I did have the help of the community, so I had a little bit of a people helping me through.
W community. Which would you say was the most challenging game?
Oh my gosh, definitely pressure. I literally, there's a clip of me screaming. I'm like, no, like because I tried for 4 hours straight before I beat it. Yeah.
Bro.
What?
I got the mega token
Don't
after like
even,
4 hours. Yeah.
Bro, the pressure. Oh my god, the pressure.
Did they nerf it before
I was
or
like,
after you got the mega token?
you know,
Of course.
I was raging so
that's how
bad,
it goes.
man.
That's what happens. And so when you were working through that, did you have your community helping you with that as well, or were you
that
just
was the game, man.
They're in there.
The
Just
one game you was like,
literally just doing the same thing over and over, dying over and over. Yeah.
And you didn't.
But I became a pro by the end. Like I felt like my last run was so good. I should upload it as a video.
Yeah, like
you definitely should because
that's
after
true.
4 hours,
At the end,
didn't
I was
happen.
like so good. Like I literally beat
You
it,
gotta
bro.
put it out there for
Finally,
the people to see.
I beat
so
it,
how
but
did you actually get? What was
like a
your
pro,
intro to Roblox? How did you
so
get
I
into
know what
Roblox?
Sabrina's talking
I
about,
started
but
in 2017.
bro, the pain I
had
go
a gaming
through to
channel already,
like
people
get the
were,
token. Oh my
commenting,
god.
you should try Roblox.
Crazy.
You should play Roblox. I actually played it with my little brothers at first, and then I was like, this is kind of cool. There's so many games.
Really
and just within like that year, we became Roblox exclusive. DJ and I.
Nice.
My boyfriend, who also is part of the channel, Terabyte Games.
Shout out to DJ. Yeah, so similar
love you all,
to me
boys
as
and girls,
well.
love you all.
I actually started because of my children. Hi, children. Yeah, so it was one of those things, where they kind of introduced
So
me
I'm
to it.
also
Of
gonna
course,
get
Mommy,
edited off topic
you should
right
play this
here.
game with us. And then
I
get
think
on,
I
and
don't
now
talk about
that's,
it.
like,
I
all I
forgot
do.
to tell you this. I
It's
forget
That's
about
awesome.
that.
That's such a good thing to bond
yeah,
over.
I forgot.
It is. It's really cool, and it's nice because
I got a win in Fortnite. OG.
there's
I
such
got
a
the glider,
wide
guys.
range
I got it.
of options
I got
when
the
it comes
umbrella.
to Roblox. Everybody
W.
who knows me can tell you, I drive them nuts
W
all
is
the
the
time.
job.
I'm just
I got it.
constantly preaching
Finally,
the
I was able
gospel
to get the
of
win.
Roblox.
What's your favorite genre of game on Roblox?
Horror.
That's your favorite?
Yes, I love
Bro, I'm
horror.
almost level
I like horror
100
games.
in
you
like
like
Fortnite,
doors?
man. Like 15 levels, I
about
think.
that.
Oh, okay.
Or 14.
I guess we'll talk more
So
about that later.
yeah, and there's like still one more, I think,
Yeah.
until the
While
season ends.
we,
So yeah.
while we
Until
wait
it
to get
ends,
into that,
so,
we're gonna go ahead
hey.
and get back to our caster so we can watch this
I'll be able
last
to get
match
the
of Super
whole
League
battle
Soccer.
pass and also
Thanks,
maybe
guys.
the extra reward. So awesome.
All right. We are back again, folks, and hopefully we
Yo,
are
I'm
getting through
actually,
things here. We
yo,
are just
awesome.
checking
So
out
I was
what's
able
going
to
on
like tell the
in-game
story
and hopefully
when
testing
we got the
replacement
break, and now
equipment
let's go
to ensure
back to the
playing field
business.
remains even.
Let's go back.
Yeah, so it's going to be our third round of Super League Soccer. Reminder of the stakes, our first player that qualifies to the top 4 double elimination round will be decided here. The player with the highest points at the end of our first round, or sorry, our final round of Super League Soccer will be that player making it through. So exciting stuff here. Yeah, let's talk about some of those guys who are going to be the focus here as well. And actually, we're ready to go.
Focused.
Let's get into the game. Enough yapping from us. Let's start this last match of Super League Soccer. It looks like the players just getting their ready checks right now and getting set on the teams. I can't wait, NU.
Yeah, just to go back on a couple minutes ago, I asked the chat what their favorite game is, and it looks like the most popular answer is Doors. So all 3 of us are wrong.
Doors is fun.
Yeah, Doors is great. So stay tuned, everybody. Doors is coming up really soon.
Yeah, Doors is gonna be
Doors
awesome.
will be the deciding
but
match.
Yeah, I'm actually like,
for now the deciding match of this
I'm
first
really
session is underway. Guess what? They're on the
I'm
pitch,
waiting
the
for
players are
the
ready.
the Tower of
Let's
Hell, you
get
know,
this
like I
kickoff
wonder
here.
what's gonna
Again,
happen.
The final round of Super League Soccer.
Like what the map's gonna be
will be
looks like,
chosen
yeah.
here. And boy, you get a long break if you win this
I'm
first
so
buster.
curious.
And
I'm
our 2
so
strikers,
curious.
the 2 center fielders,
Oh, 1.5 hours in, boys and girls.
And of course on the other side, the Death Eagle.
The stream is not okay.
Trying to compete to make it into that top 4.
Yeah, Dud showing he's not a dud in this game at all here. Doing a great job.
So
Really scoring
technically,
our
still 1
inaugural
hour
goal
and a
the entire
half.
set here. See if he can do it at the end of this game.
Can I just make a prediction here?
Let's see.
We got Dud. Oh!
I mean, he's not going to let you talk, and you got another goal. He started us strong here. And
so it's
he
like
wants
8
qualify.
p.m.
Hey, my answer has not changed. Definitely
there is
the
8
away. They
p.m.
got Dud and Roby on the same team.
There is.
2 amazing strikers. I feel like they can pull this off.
Yeah, this is his chance. The Roby comeback here, he deserves it. He's been doing such a great job here. And look at this, the team gets the breakaway again. Can the away team do it?
Jay and the Death Eagle are 2 top players thus far on the same team here.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, nearly another goal there. That would have tied the game. But not today. Death Eagle has it back in possession and will pass to his teammate off the side.
Ooh.
That pass was a little dangerous.
That was a dangerous crossover on your own goal
They're
there.
set up for another one, though. Pass back to Death Eagle. Oh, he can't get it. Goes a little bit wide. No.
Oh, but
just
got
a
it.
good time.
Breakaway
Here's
through
his
the
shot. His
defenders.
chance. Death Eagle.
Oh,
Doesn't
whoa!
get
It looked like it went in, but it didn't.
It was very close.
An attempt there, a little short. Not the Death Eagle's usual style of a cross goal. He kind of kept that one a little too short and easy, and they're able to recover it.
Wow, great teamwork there by the away team. A lot of amazing passes.
I'm so focused.
That's a scary spot. When you see the cluster just gathering on the net, it's hard to tell what's really going to happen there, and it's a good chance for the offense to get a score.
Looking at this match, on your home team, you have the Death Eagle with 66 points. On the other side, Dudada has 60 points on the away team. If home or away wins, their respective top scoring player will be the first one qualifying.
I want to like enjoy this.
For those 2.
No, what they're talking about, secure everything. Yeah.
Everyone must be really hungry for this win.
Yeah, we're hearing a lot of commotion from the players.
So person with the most points moving on to the final 4. Okay.
Results in a quick goal there.
That's 2 goals in a row for Dudadud.
The world's greatest striker.
The away team showing they came to play in this round here. Dudadud gets the 2 goals for his team so far. Off to a really strong start, but again, with 3 minutes remaining, we've seen major comebacks.
Dudadud is truly doing this for himself, trying to get himself in.
Yeah, again, his own breakaway. We'll see if we see that backboard shot. No, ooh, I like it. Baits in the defender a bit, but it's not enough. Jay gets the steal, and it's out.
Here's a chance at offense. This game has been all about our top scorers, but maybe a new member stepping up. Antarel
I don't know if
needs to score some more points in this group stage.
And then he like,
here's his chance. Open
bro, you usually let the shot.
No,
so he don't. I'm gonna like guess he doesn't even.
Spot, and they're gonna get it out. I think that's the
my
right move here.
response.
Just get some time to breathe. Death Eagle is a one-man army here on offense.
They just
Antarel again takes possession, passes to Icy. That duo back at it again. Can they land it? No. Lime, good on the defense.
Yeah, absolutely. That's an important goal to save there. You really want to keep your hopes alive here. 2 goals is nothing to catch up to. That 3rd goal gets a little dangerous.
Bro,
we proved it in our first game.
Wait,
it was an 0-2 comeback to make it to overtime there.
The goalkeeper will be first. Oh, that was almost 1v1.
You're not going to get the charge down on the goalie there, hopefully.
Striker versus goalkeeper. Oh, they save it.
Death Eagle cannot catch a break.
That Eagle was trying.
He's trying his hardest here, but the offense has been rock solid for the away team.
It is really tough for Jay and Death Eagle here. They're going up against Shafe. He's been the best goalkeeper of the day.
Roby went from an amazing striker to a great defender, really holding it down for the away team.
Yeah, and they need some of the best players there.
I don't know what they're talking about, but hopefully they don't swearing. No, I don't think so, right?
Offense.
And
yeah, I don't think Robert would allow
key
swearing.
steals from him, but he's yet to actually get a
they're
goal off of it. Another steal, but it's back into the possession of the home team. And again, they steal it out of the clutches of the Bouquet Dragon.
Oh, here's a breakaway. Can he do it? His best shot at it yet. And it's easy peasy. Death Eagle keeping their hopes alive here. He is unrelenting on offense.
And there you go.
He wants to keep that first spot in the competition so bad.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is important.
1-0?
It would be nice for him to get out early, get a little rest,
Or I
stretch
missed
your
some
fingers out,
balls.
take a sip of water, and watch the rest of your competitors compete. Really see who the competition is going to be in the finals.
And it's just serendipitous that, again, it's Death Eagle and Dudadud
Oh, wait,
on
there's
the
2
kickoff
on.
together.
Oh.
Those two
So I missed some
trying
balls.
to make
Okay.
that qualification happen here. Dudadud back on the offense. No one defending but that goalie. However,
Not sure what that was.
Guess I
home
gotta
team's going to be a
focus
little
more.
ahead of it, and they'll pass back to the goalie safely.
Yeah, easy exit, end that play. Oh, no, the goalie gets a missed kick.
Wow.
Oh,
Bit of a fumble there. Lime had his chance, tried to send it back up the middle, but a great position played in from Icy.
no. That was an actual mistake there from the goalie. Played it too short, and on a missed pass, it just comes right back to his team.
Same 2 players up at the kickoff.
Yeah, and
Okay,
again,
Dragon this
still
time.
down by 2 with a minute remaining. This is not over yet here. They're going to need to step up that offense as we see the Death Eagle again trying to get in position. Oh, but Dudadud plays it well. Slight delay allows him to break away with the ball.
Dudadud is still on the offense, even though they're up by 2. Oh, no, looks like he's killing time.
Yeah,
He's
he
doing
is
well at
definitely.
it. Down to 40 seconds. Tried to pass it out, but stolen by 3J at the last second. They need goals, and they need them quickly. 40 seconds to try and lock this up. But Antimel again, they're just
amazing
killing
defense.
time.
Lockdown defense by the away team.
Yeah, that was a big steal here. Very important stuff here.
Lime defends yet again.
All right, back down the field. Another shot for offense. I think the Death Eagle needs a support player here. He can't do this again all on his
It is
own.
3-on-1, so
Oh,
man.
my
And Terrell
gosh.
with how many steals?
And Terrell really came through in the clutch here as defense. That was a 3-on-1 and manages the steal and ends the play.
And that's just not enough time left. Dudadud. This is his opportunity. If they can wane down these last few seconds, they'll lock this game up. And that's time.
They're just standing still now. It's
3-1, the away team. They take things home.
Oh, the green
and that's
team.
Dudadud.
Bro,
Our third place
first
player
time the
heading
green
into
team
this
takes
round
the
with
glory.
60 points.
Okay.
We'll claim 20 more. And
That
that
was
should
the
be
first
enough to
time.
put
The
them
last
ahead.
match, yeah, the last match.
Yeah, we'll have to see here. We're going to let our judges
green team
tally
is
some of
like-
those points in the interim. We're going to
They
talk through
won.
some of the incredible things we just saw there as we bring to a close Super League Soccer, our only team event in the day here.
So
working
who's the
together
first one
start
going to
because
Final
things are going to
Four?
get fiercely competitive right after this.
They absolutely are. Really impressive stuff.
I'm gonna guess
across the
there's
board
going to be
from our
like
players. I
1v1
think,
in the finale,
my
like
biggest takeaway
one
players
person,
were honestly
one
just the
person
two
versus
stars.
another.
Dudadud and the Death Eagle were both looking excellent on the offense this
Wait,
game.
bro,
They
this guy
came
is
from
like
Chafe
angry or something.
And Lime, honestly, in that last round
I don't know
as well.
why. Come on, give
Down at the goalkeeper.
things
And
positive,
Terrell
dude.
did great, played amazing defense.
this
there.
guy
If
right
I was
here, I
Dudadud
think he's
right now,
angry.
I'd
He's
probably
mad,
feel
man.
like the main character. That is just, I must feel on top of the
just
world.
oh
if
yeah,
I was
he's
there.
like
It's the game that mattered for him. He was just
Yeah.
in that tight race to make it into the top 4. And that win there, of course, we have to officially tally it still, but that should be enough to push him across the line. And let's take a look at those scores.
Unfortunately,
Again,
we can
official
see everybody.
confirmation.
I don't know
And
what we're
there it
talking
is.
about.
Dudadud
I'm
takes
not
home
good at
40 points there
like,
from
you
that
know,
one, but
lip sync,
that's
but yeah.
cumulative with their first points from DTI as well,
Catching
where
words,
he
I
had
mean,
an additional
I can
46
catch a
points.
few words from
Yeah,
lip sync,
worth
but
noting
not
Shafe,
like
the only
Kuma.
undefeated player in Super League today, holding it down with 60 points. You know, it's interesting. We didn't see as
You know,
much of him
like
on
when I
offense. He was a
talking.
really strong defensive player and even a strong goalie.
Yeah, he had a pretty tough
And that's
DTI
why,
as well.
looking
Only
at the
picked up
mouth.
16 points in
It's
that
so
round,
hard to
but
catch the
bounced
words.
back here in
Just looking
Super
at the
League.
mouth,
Yeah.
not hearing, right?
That's a big opportunity for
Yeah.
the comeback, which means a lot of our scores have shifted dramatically.
Okay, so yeah,
After
we're
this, we
moving
will
on
do
to the
full
next game.
calculation and
That
show
was
you
the
where we
second
stand.
game.
And again, we will crown
Which game is going to be the first one?
progression
Play
in our
ball?
tournament, and that player is going to go take a nice break in the back room, put their feet up, sip some water, and watch the competition from there until we get to the top 4.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really cool stuff there. The competition, though, only going to continue to heat up. We have a lot more games in this qualification round, but while we wait again for that final tally, let's go ahead and check in with our correspondence team.
Hello, thank you so much, Mimi. Geach, I have 2 questions for you. Number 1, do you call it soccer or football?
Oh, that's
Honestly,
an interesting
Spirit,
question.
it depends
Football.
on whether or not I'm wearing socks. You see, if I have socks on my feet, I'm going to call it soccer because that just makes sense. But, you know, if I'm barefoot You know, it's got to be football. It just makes sense. I mean, why I'm playing the game with no shoes on? You know, we're not going to get into that.
This is the first time I hear somebody explain this that way. I'm actually impressed, let's just say.
You know, I'm not going to lie. It was different for me each round.
Okay.
So, like, the first round, I was really watching Icy. Icy's goalie work was insane. Like, just he was really going for it.
I don't think it's because of that.
Sorry, first round it was Death Eagle, just straight out of the gate, just the juking and just ripping the ball and taking the shots. Like, I was really impressed by Death Eagle all the way through. And then at the end, though, Daddy Dad came through and really just showed, I'm not here to play with y'all. This is a game that I'm not playing with y'all today.
That one good, man.
I think Shafe also is putting on a very good game today.
Shafe definitely did a great job. Shafe's defense, except we gotta talk about the Roby shot. We gotta talk about the Roby shot.
Somebody's gotta clip that.
Listen, getting clips in.
Wait, that one from like.
You're going to be forever immortalized in Roblox history. You know, not necessarily for the best reason, maybe, you know, but Shafe, you know, great job regardless. Like, I probably it would have gone the same way, real life or in Roblox for me.
I agree. All right, let's take it back to you. Thank you so much for answering those questions.
All right, folks, we are back again. Exciting stuff here as we draw to a close. The first two games, you saw it here, Dress to Impress and Super League Soccer done and dusted. Now we're coming into our officially first contestant into our next round. Mimi, you want to let the folks know who it is?
Let's do it. After our first two games played, we have our first player advancing to the top 4. It's none other than Duddy Dud. Congratulations to him. He'll have a chance to step back, take a bit of a break before coming back for the top 4. He's already one step closer to that $1 million.
All right, incredible stuff. Duddy Dud really showed up with some fantastic scores in both of our first games. Let's see if we've got the leaderboard. We can pull it up and see the total scores of the day. Always fun to see where our players stand. His score was 80. So 4 points ahead of Shafe.
Now I'm looking at this game, it's actually
but you
because
see
we
all
pronounce
top
like Daddy
5 of those
Dud.
players within 20 points, which means
if I
that
pronounce
game of
something
soccer
wrong,
mattered.
sorry.
It definitely made the biggest difference because if I remember correctly, Death Eagle was
So he's going to cheer right now in the cheating room, and they're gonna be like competing.
The
Shy, the Dead Eagle, the Anthony, the other one.
We can think about some of the best players from it because Shafe really,
I would say all the names,
he
but
went from
I don't
16
remember.
points in Dress to Impress to then rally back and win every single match of Super League Soccer. He was the only through line across our 3 victorious teams.
Here are Duddy Dud's goals for his last 3 matches. Incredible.
Yeah, showing it. He started the competition off in SLS making those goals, and he ended it making goals.
And
There's
I mean,
the Death Eagle.
with games so close, 2 of them going into overtime, you gotta feel a little bad for the Death Eagle because he was performing so well, but only managed to actually get the win in one of these. It goes to show that no matter how good you are, it always comes down to just your team and how good they are. Let's take a look at Duddy Dud's reaction. This is him feeling things out and getting that win there, and you see how excited he is when he found out he was
like,
progressing.
yeah, it's me.
Oh man, that is awesome, folks. Well, there are still 3 spots left,
we got the
folks.
first
I think
one.
we're getting ready to see it.
The final
you want to tell us
4.
what game's coming up next?
Yeah, that's right. So with 3 spots left, no one's going to go down without a fight, though, definitely. I hope you're all ready for an absolute battle now because Blade Ball is up next.
Let's send a Bravo emoji, yeah.
Game 3, Blade Ball.
Yeah, so the clapping hands.
There are 5 free-for-all matches. The goal is to deflect the ball and hit your opponents. Last one
Blade Ball,
standing
yeah.
wins.
There it
The
is.
contestant with
We're
the
getting
highest
Blade Ball.
cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
We're gonna get right here.
All right. We are getting ready for Blade Ball, and this is one of the hype games of the day, I will say. And you said it was a favorite of his, but I'll say it's one of my favorites as well.
Yeah, so what should we be looking out for here today? Is there any strategies, anything like that we should get excited about as we are about to hop into our first match here, and you?
Fast reaction time. Who can click their mouse the fastest?
That's all it comes down to. And who can click it at the right time? Because you misclick there, you mess up, you don't have the block.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that part.
Yeah, and here we are. We're into our first match of Blade Ball. With Duddy Dud gone, it
Wait,
is
it's
just
already?
going to be 9 contestants competing for 3 spots. And you see how quick this gets going. A real back and forth rally here.
Oh, and there we go.
Wow.
You see how tough it is to react.
Yeah, the first player falls. And again, it's a quick game here. Slow to start with. Every hit speeds that ball up a little bit and a little bit more.
I think they all got the same ability. Oh, wait, no, they got the different ones. Oh,
By the way,
okay.
guys, there are only 4 abilities unlocked in the Blade Ball match
Tell me
here.
about them.
So there is going to be Freeze, which freezes the ball until parried or until 5 seconds. There's Blink, which allows the user to teleport up to 3 times before the cooldown.
Okay, they select
Rapture,
a few
which
for them.
unleash a
Okay, to
ferocious
choose. Okay,
upward
makes
slash.
sense. Yeah.
And of course,
That's
Pull,
fair.
which
That's
pulls
fair.
the ball towards you. Not sure if anybody wants to use that, but that could be an interesting strategy.
Yeah, you see there a couple players with one of those abilities you were talking about. Largely, you're just going to be spamming that left click and making sure you're blocking.
The ball going
So you
literally
get the
so
timing down
fast.
right. It is going so quickly. Our players clearly adept with the reaction time. Freeze in play. Ball will come back going pretty quick onto Icy, and you see how fast it is out of that freeze.
Oh, misses it. Jumps and jukes himself there, throwing off his timing. Yeah, and that's all it takes is a second. And that's why some of these abilities matter so much. Freeze, you'd think slowing the ball down matters, but you throw off the defensive timing, waste your block too early, and guess what? You're sitting duck.
Yeah, it's actually, you'd think on hearing the ability that it would be more about using to protect yourself, but you're almost always going to be using it to grief other players. And freeze it right before it hits them and screw up their kind of internal clock.
Yeah, and there's that hit. Another player goes down here, and we are getting to the finals here. Roby's still in it. Exciting stuff here. We'll see if he can come back in this one. Sure. And there's the rundown. We see it there, an elimination. A final approach so strong of a strategy.
That was one of those strats you were talking about. We see here again the reaction time's impeccable. Death Eagle, great from him, and it's a 1v1 against Antarel. This ball is only going to speed up. They run each other down.
Oh,
Terrell
pulls it off.
Oh, there's one more left though.
Oh,
Roby
yeah.
avoided being seen, and now he has this 1 versus 1.
He's been sneaky.
That he has.
I did not see him all match.
Roby,
They run each other down.
Oh, the Rupture.
Very nice from Antarel. Great usage of all of those abilities there,
also
and taking home our first of 5 rounds here in Blade Ball.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to see from the folks at home when you see that slight arc change, but it really comes down to a millisecond
don't tell me my mic
matters to
tripping.
throw off your opponent, and it came down to that, and a quick mistake from Roby. Gets him second place with that one.
Yeah, impressive for Antarel, the oldest player that we have in the competition today. Still looking really on top of things in what is basically just a reaction time test in Blade Ball.
Yeah, I mean, reaction time plus good gaming chairs definitely makes a good difference here. So, great job, Antarel. Amazing defensive player in Super League Soccer, and you can see that in his blocking abilities here in Blade Ball.
GG's.
So, definitely translated well.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
bro.
he wins the first
Seriously?
round there. That's going to be 15 points to him for winning that first round. And, you know, it wasn't a great DTI for him, but he won 2 games of Super League Soccer. He won this first match of Blade Ball, so he's starting to sneak up those standings real quick.
Absolutely, and that's what matters. Can't lose spirit. This game is still very close. Looks like we've got some scores in here. Maybe we can check those out.
Yeah, it's good. Oh my
where we
god.
stand after that first game.
Yeah,
Bro, the
Antarel
mic,
there
man.
up top with 15. Roby, second place. The Death Eagle
Bro,
following
5
along
okay,
there
so
as
4
well.
more
And
to go.
whittles all the way
Okay.
down to 0 points with 3J. And the player unfortunately eliminated first.
So far,
in
the
our
highest amount of
opening
matches in
round
this
of
game.
Blade
Okay.
Ball.
As a player, though, I really
There's
like
only
Death
2 matches
Eagle,
in the
always
Direct
on
to
the
Impress
offensive,
game, then
very
3 matches
brave,
in like
showing off his quickness. Unfortunately, didn't work
Super
out for him,
Soccer
but I
League,
like
and
to see
now
him keep that
Blade Ball
going.
we got 5
But
matches.
placements are still
5
important in
matches,
Blade Ball.
yeah.
Making a top 3 across, what, 4 or 5 of these games, or even less than that, is still going to be enough, even if you're not winning every single one.
Yeah, we are seeing that as well. It is tight race amongst the top. So anything matters. Every win can let
Sorry,
yourself
Mike.
get
I
down.
love you.
Momentum, be darned.
Yeah, don't be
come
mad at
back
me, please.
and win it. And we're in here.
Here we go.
Match 2 of Blade Ball.
I'm looking at 3J here. I want a redemption run for him. He went out first in that opening round. Here's his chance to do a little bit better here. And thus far, he's mainly eluded the ball. Nice defense from him. And he's going to get into a bit of a rally early on.
Yeah, playing with that delay. Use those abilities now. Let folks kind of hopefully screw up their timing at the base level here. Knock out some of the good players with a surprise.
Freeze looks like the most popular abilities the players are electing to
It
choose.
is good right now.
There goes Icy down. Where is Death Eagle? This is a real cheeky spot.
Finding his way
don't know,
onto the
but-
tree. He knows things others don't. Look at that stylish avatar right there. Let's see if they can find where he even is. People might get a little confused when the ball disappears into the trees.
Yeah, you can also kind of aim when you're
what the heck
bouncing
is going
back.
on
So
with
if you're
it?
not paying attention, you won't see
There
him
it
up
is
there.
again. Rapture,
Quick
very well.
Yeah, Rapture's showing a good job here. Everyone is really focused on that timing of a direct flight. When you see that arc and that increased speed, it throws things off.
So for viewers who haven't played a ton of Blade Ball, what does Rapture actually do, and how does it change how that ball travels?
Yeah, so Rapture is an upward slash where you're seeing a different kind of velocity coming from the ball.
And that's that flaming sword icon we're seeing on a
Yeah.
player like Poke Dragon.
Significantly
We
increased
good right
curve
now?
and an
Hold on,
influence
let
on
me
the
see.
power here allows for, again, a shift in timing, trying to throw off those reaction speeds.
Personally, I've never avoided a
Come
Rapture
on,
before.
dude.
I've always died when it's
Come
used on
on.
me. So, like like to see somebody survive that here.
It's going real quick here. Frozen up in midair. Who's it going to go after here? Death Eagle in the hot seat. Needs to reply.
Oh,
That's
we
good
hit 10
for
likes. Thank you
Actually, incredible
so much,
line play there.
10 likes.
So
Thank you so
Death Eagle
much.
hit a direct shot to the person right to the right, and they
Wait,
still
my
recovered
YouTube,
it.
bro. Oh
At
my
this point,
god,
this is where things heat
man.
up. People are going to be falling real quick at this ball speed.
Oh, even with the freeze, he did not cover.
He
Oh,
did
I have
not
to fix
count
the
five
mic, dude.
effectively. We'll have to bring that back to counting. Oh,
wow.
look at that. Double.
Roby.
Roby turning it on. He can do it.
He was kind of the unsung hero of Super League Soccer, scored a lot of big goals, but only actually managed to win one round of it.
Bro, why is that
Freeze there.
going
Give
like
Poke time to
that?
back up, though. Hopefully he's got the
Like,
space.
what's
to
wrong with the
going.
mic?
Nice and slow.
Like, what's wrong with it?
This is as fast as it's going to get going, zipping back and forth. Our players doing well to react. It seems like it all comes down to the abilities with how you survive. And just the flick to the left there is very nice from Mad Max. I don't think Shafe was ready.
Oh, I think we
sending it
good.
back to the AFK zone to observe this match from afar.
Now Roby's on
Maybe.
the tree.
Yeah, we'll see. It didn't work out for the Death Eagle, who did go down on his tree, but Roby, king of the jungle right now.
Let me see.
Rapture used. Actually, I think the first time we've seen Rapture not end in an elimination. But there's
man.
one back with the Rapture as well.
Look who we see again.
1, 2, 3.
Antarel, defense of the soccer, now showing this is what matters in Blade Ball.
I want to try and check in with Antarel. Let's see if he can go back to back here.
I mean, no,
And win
Impressive
both
play.
rounds of this one.
Like,
He's
it's
looked so
better,
good in
but
this
you can
mode
still
thus far.
hear it.
Here the practice is paying off in a long rally. The Rapture,
Bro,
he avoids it.
what the heck
Back
is
he
going
goes
on?
again.
Rapture.
Antarel,
What the heck is going on right now?
Impressive. Double elimination.
impeccable from him.
All right, Roby is in it, though. Let's see what he can do here. We've seen
Like,
some of these
I
favorites
have
already
no
coming out
idea.
here. Is he going to stay on the street for the one-on-one? Interesting. A good position. We see the rundown strategy happening a lot. Folks close that gap, force incredible reaction speeds back and forth really, really quickly, but we won't see it here if he stays up there, which means, no, he's coming down. He's going to play off this field. Doesn't like the angle for himself either.
It's going so fast. Who's going to make a mistake first?
It's
Who
better
messes
right now?
up at the beginning? Roby
Hopefully.
is
Wow,
down.
again for Antarel.
Back to back
Man.
for Antarel.
That is huge for Antarel here. Really suddenly securing his spot here so far in Blade Ball. Really important stuff. Incredible to see. Back-to-back wins showing he does have what it takes.
Truly impeccable from him. I mean, just looking so clean with the reaction times. I think having really good positioning throughout and definitely not afraid to take fights. We saw a lot of players trying to hide, almost play
Man, I don't know what's
placements
going
up
on
in the
with mine,
trees. And
bro.
worked pretty well for Roby to get second place. We'll take a peek at the scores
I
here,
don't know, man.
which is going to show us another 15 tallied up for Antarel,
I think
adding
it's better
30
right now.
to his running total.
Can he go
think
for the
it's better right
perfect
now.
score in 5 matches?
That would be impressive.
ridiculous.
That would be
Clean
insane.
sweep.
I think
of
I
Blade
literally
Ball, and
can't move, bro. I
unfortunately,
think when
Roby
I'm
goes with the
moving,
clean
it's
sweep of
like
second
breaking
place.
my mic,
But
dude.
that's still a lot of points
I
here,
have to
keeping him
do
in this
something
game.
with
A
it,
couple
like,
wins
bro,
might be
it
what he
can't be
needs
like
to pull
that.
ahead.
We got to see more from Jay.
Like,
He
it was not a
lost
cheap mic, you
first
know?
in the first round, went out early in this one as well. There's 3 matches left to turn it around, but definitely has to step things up for him.
Yeah,
If
like,
scores are
it's
tight, I
better,
will say again, anyone's game still just got to get a couple more
but
wins
you
here,
can
and
hear
it's
it
not over
sometimes.
yet. Blade Ball is just the beginning. We've got some slap
Like,
battles.
it's better, but you're gonna
indoors
hear it
still in the
sometimes.
progression round, so there will be some more folks moving on. However, after Blade Ball, we will have one more progressing. So, all right, the folks are getting secure. They're getting in here. Final game. All right, and how you feeling? Who's going to take this one?
Third game. There's still
Wait,
there's
what?
still 3
More
games
after
left.
this.
Bro, Oreo, you gotta.
I'm just
like,
gonna go with Antarel.
Like,
He's
you're coming
shown
again,
nothing
you're
but
just
perfect
writing some
gameplay
stuff.
here,
I have
so
no idea what you're talking about, and
I don't want to be wrong
you're
here.
probably gonna leave in a
All right, you've
second.
heard it here. The master
Like,
of Blade
you was
and
asking me
Ball.
how
We'll see how this
it was
progresses. Look at that. 2 players already
We
running
still
for each
talk
other.
about it
That was
anymore, but yeah,
a
we're
quick
talking
close.
besides Oreo is here again.
I like that from Poke Dragon. Had a
Ask me
couple
how are you,
rough
I
runs
was
here
like
in Blade
responding,
Ball,
you
but
don't
starts
respond,
things
man.
off with an elimination.
And now I don't know
Impressive
what
stuff here.
Tough
Oh,
position
that
for
is-
Icy right at the start there.
this stuff again. I was
was.
talking about. Did you like?
Freeze on
Do you watching this stream, Oreo, or no?
No obstacles
Dude,
on this
like,
one. The
listening
folks
to
are
me
on
or
a
no?
flat, even playing
Not
ground.
today
There'll be
and
no
not
hiding in the
tomorrow.
trees.
I don't know when. I was talking about it.
Death Eagle.
Yeah.
Very interesting
That's all I
strategy.
wanna
He's
say.
just going into the center of the map here. Clearly
But I
extremely
think Mike's
confident
better right now.
in every one of these games we've seen thus far.
There's no tree to stand on, so it's
Yeah,
got
I'm
no
so
place
sorry.
else
Like,
to go.
we don't gotta be switching to
Yeah,
phone right
Icicle
now.
and Poke out already. The remaining players still on the board
Yeah.
here. Doing the
Man,
spread out.
I gotta
slow
do
play
something
for the
with it.
beginning here. No one wants to get sloppy on these easy hits. All right, good catch on the freeze here. You don't have to wait for freeze. That is important. People can close in on that gap and just hit it, which I think is part of the mental bait. They want you to run forward and forget your timings on defense.
Yeah, the thing is, though, sometimes when it's frozen, you basically have to choose, do you back up and take the risk on the timing, as we see doesn't work out from Lime, or do you close the gap and do that? Because it is tough to get the timing perfect with how fast that ball gets moving.
Indeed, indeed. We see Shafe playing with the jumps there. The jumps is a dangerous one. It can throw off your ability to see when exactly that timing matters, but it can confuse your opponents as well.
Yeah. It's interesting. It almost looks like he's reacting less off of actually seeing the ball, and more off of just like feeling the timing. It's a very cerebral way to play it. Is unfortunately for the Death Eagle, he's eliminated early this round.
Look at his expression.
Yeah, it makes sense. Somebody like
devastating.
Gotta be here with
that
3
is
counts.
devastating. But I will admit, his fun fact on his player card was that he is a good loser. Unfortunately, we don't want to see that today. We'd like a good winner.
I don't know how fun that is.
Sad
means he's a good sport.
Fact.
No, he means he's a good sport, and that's what matters in a competition like this.
Oh, it's going real quick here. Couple freezes from both sides. Shafe ready to receive this one. Does he have the timing perfect? It's not going for him. Another freeze, and that's an elimination.
All right, but still some important folks in that. Unfortunately, that is Jay, and this was an important round for him. But guess what? Roby is still in it.
He won one, right?
These folks are on pace right now for the top scores.
And honestly, I'd love to just watch Antarel here.
Roby's going.
Chance to go for
here
the
Bitter is different. I can see by a face count, right? You see, guys, it's not like
letting the other competitors eliminate each other. He does a great job of choosing when to get proactive, when to actually become a part of this fight. Abilities online.
You can have high bit rate or low bit rate, and it's going to be good.
Not finding him
but
yet.
like when
frozen for a moment, Roby hits it.
Wow. I mean,
is gone.
It's going to be good when like the thing you're watching is static. You know, if it's like unstatic, like something moving really quick, and you don't have a high bit rate. It's gonna like mess up the bit rate. Or you can, I mean, it's probably when you have like high bit rate and low bit rate. So yeah.
Yeah,
to be honest, because basically if bitrate is dropping up and down, back and forth,
that's Roby gone.
The things could happen.
1v1, Antarel, he's 3-peat on the line here, up against Shafe, the goalkeeper extraordinaire. It's back and forth so quick.
Wow, 3 in a row. That's insane.
In a row.
Look at that fire emoji on top of his head.
Bro, he good.
That is an important win from Antarel, who takes 3 top spots in 3 rounds here. Boy, he must be feeling good. You've got a little room to breathe here, a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, that is the face of the champion of the Blade.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, if he gets a little bit better, he might just be able to match up against me.
Yeah, we're going to see that.
Yeah.
Also, that's a huge Blade Ball fan, and he's probably good.
Right now.
After this competition, I challenge Antarel to a 1v1 in Blade Ball.
Let's see it.
Yeah, you know, we did have one of our teammates warming up with these folks earlier as a 10th player who we consider a very good player, and he was destroyed by
I would.
So they are good. All right, folks, looks like the scores are in. Let's check it out and see where we stand. No surprise there, Antarel
2 more matches.
Sweeping Blade Ball with 3 victories and 45 points on the board.
Antarel had 66 points coming into this one from 2 wins in SLS and a solid performance in DTI. This should now put him out in front of the lead. If he can maintain this through the rest of the rounds of Blade Ball, he is setting himself up for a bit of a break to not have to play through doors, to get to skip out on slap battles as well, and put himself in a great position to win $1 million.
And we'll see if he can, though. But again, our top players are still within 20 points of each other, which means a single bad
so each
round
game
of
is going to be like, I mean,
so
it's like that. It's not like they eliminating right now some people, but there's going to be like just, you know, 4 final people, and they fighting for the final 4 right now, and then there's going to be like
one slight slip up, and you lose a lot of points. And we're into our 4th round, the penultimate
in the final 4, and then I don't know if there's going to be like 3 people or like 2 people.
You get caught up into other people's battles, and you don't notice that the ball is coming to you next. So you got to be always alert.
Mike, please be good.
You got to watch the cross. We see in the movement they mostly want to keep space with the players next to them, no surprises, but that cross-up is a dangerous time for both players. Try to avoid, I think, in general. Again, Antarel playing it safe, and this has worked for him in this initial round. Carve out your own corner and just play it easy. Let the fools charge in.
We've seen 3 rounds thus far. I want to ask you guys, how are we feeling about the
1,
ability
2, 3,
choice
1,
of
2,
players?
3.
I think we've seen some value from the freeze, from a couple different ones. What would you be choosing if you were competing?
Well, I think Rapture is really showing
I don't know,
here.
guys,
Just
what's
being able to
happening
change
with
that
the
mark
mic,
and
man.
mix things up has been awesome.
I don't know what's happening with the
The
mic.
magnet that pulls people in with the pull, but that is an important one because when you sneak up on someone a bit there, use the pull and get a quick return, and that's what's going to throw folks off.
My go-to ability is
rid of
the
this
Infinity,
right now,
which
but I don't think
unfortunately
that's
is not in
making
this
problems.
game. But,
yeah, this was hand chosen by the developers to ensure we had the most competitive mode.
Let's see
how they deemed fair, balanced, and a wonderful sport to watch.
That's one of the things that is so cool about this tournament, the involvement of the developers. I know talking to them, you were saying a lot of the devs of these games were so excited to see them played here at the Hunt Final.
Yeah, we appreciate all the work the devs did, adding some custom tweaks to some of their modes, and we know even some brand new modes, as we'll get to a little later in this competition.
Yes, we will.
And that's one of the special kind of magical fun things about Roblox is working with our developers so hand in hand to make awesome competitions and awesome tournament games
They
that
want
can
to free
stand the
that?
test of time.
Well, our three-peat winner here in Blade Ball is alive yet again. About half the
Yeah, it's still
contestants are
making
gone,
noises,
and another,
like-
that's Death Eagle falling yet again here.
I feel like it's a
rough.
PC
Unfortunately,
fault,
Death
guys.
Eagle, that
I
was a
feel
real
like it's a
important
PC
game for
fault.
him. He's
I'm
still
gonna be
high in the
honest.
standings, but needed a good first
I'm gonna
place
be
to really
honest.
secure a top spot.
I don't know,
The
or
players that
Mike
are
maybe it's
closest
broken.
to
I don't know.
Antarel in score are
It's so
going
weird,
to
guys.
be
It's so weird.
Roby, who's doing pretty well
Okay,
for
it's
himself.
good, it's
Shafe up just a few points behind. Those are the guys you're looking at here. It's Jay taking
I
out
think
of
I
this
fixed it.
round, and we've whittled things down to a final
I think it's
4. Again,
working
Roby
fine right now.
and Terrell, those are the guys to watch in this
W.
final.
Hopefully.
Yeah, an important
Please,
one.
Mike,
I'm not sure they're
please.
paying attention to these scores as much as we are back there as the competition's fierce, but if I was Antoel, I'd be going for some of the folks who I know could compete with my top spot, and that's Roby, who's still in this game.
Okay, I'm kind of
An
starting
anonymous
believing
line,
it could
a
go.
third contender trying to step up. He's
Even
closing
longer
the
than
gap.
3 hours,
Antarel
you know?
somehow always avoiding getting involved in these early fights.
Yeah, they really should
Yeah.
be teaming up on him.
Yeah, that's right. They're kind of playing a little
Like
passive here, just
for
splitting
like
the
so
board
far
across
we
this
got like
triangle.
It's
only
just going
one
back and forth around
person
the
in
triangle
Final Four,
line.
you know?
Hits it in. Who slips up first? Who makes a mistake? Roby, abilities being used. It's going
But yeah, we're gonna
so
see.
quick, but
I
every
think it
one of
depends
them
what
up
they're
to
gonna
the
have to
task.
do in the like
Still
other
stagnated,
games.
and finally,
Amazing free.
I mean,
This is going to be hard to recover.
Let's see if Antarel.
And he can't do it.
Oh, I thought it went to Antarel.
No, that was
he's
Anonymous
still in it.
Lime.
A 1v1 between two of our top performers. Antarel,
And this is
Roby
the
wins
rundown.
it back and
Yo.
forth. They go.
It's fireworks.
Down and
Roby
is
got
the
it.
one
Watch us up.
uncrowns the king and is the first player besides Antarel to take home a round here in Blade Ball.
GG.
Well, that was an incredible run down there. An important win for Roby.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for
That
my
is
boys and
a
girls. If
key
it's like
moment for
bad
him to
today,
capture
but
those
yeah.
points and put himself up there where he
So
needs to be.
stoic. So stoic and so
stoic.
relaxed.
I
Yeah,
pretty much
that's
his
can't do
pressure.
nothing about
Yeah,
that.
he knows it, man. Just keep it cool, keep it chill.
Look at
Hey,
him.
$1 million what? Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, seems like he's been there many times before.
You got to be stoic when you're doing it. Our scores are ready to
Yeah,
go.
I'll
The
be like-
umpires have tallied things
I'll
up,
be
and
sweating
still
so
it's
bad,
Antarel
Robbie.
leading out.
It's
But
$1 million
Roby is
on the
close
line.
behind. The issue is, if
Yeah, I
it keeps
think
going
Mike's
down
good.
to those two, another 3 points is not going to be enough
Yeah.
for Roby to overtake there.
No, we're going to need some tactical plays here because, again,
I mean,
they
it's
can
definitely
win,
better
but they
than
need to
it
knock
was before,
Antarel
yeah,
out
pretty
early.
good.
I'd be hunting, I'd be
I
looking
think.
and try to use those abilities fast and get him out of this competition.
58 points across DTI and SLS for Roby and 66 for Antarel. So not only would Roby have to do better than Antarel in this round, but significantly so to be able to pull ahead there. So he basically has to win and get Antarel out early if he wants to overtake here.
And another name that's not mentioned enough here is actually a chat favorite, which is Death Eagle. Everybody wants to see him come back, and let's see if he could pull off a win in the final game here.
Yeah, I think we've seen a couple emotional reactions from him losing out in some of these early rounds, and he's definitely going to have to step up here, only taking home 22 points across the first 4 rounds. We want to see some more from him in this final one.
But a reminder, it's never over for all of our players. We need to keep on fighting because this is a progression system with points that count across each game. So you do need to try your hardest in each and every round here. It is important to secure as high of a spot as possible in each round. But here we are, the final
There
round
is
of Blade Ball.
the final one.
And here we go,
Can't
Anonymous
believe
Lime.
it's almost over.
I know.
Bro,
Having
this
a great
game
time.
I would perform
I could
probably
watch Blade Ball, I
so
think, all
bad,
day.
man.
It is a beautiful game
Boys
of
and girls
ours.
would probably perform so bad.
It is really fun to watch. The pace at which it plays, it's kind of unlike anything else that we're going to be playing in the tournament today.
Absolutely, and a nice, quiet, distraction-free map here to just show this is a game of skill. As, again, there's a boom, and I believe the first player goes down here. Exciting stuff, but Shafe will not be remaining in this round of the competition.
Yeah, the brand new classic V2, I believe, the map, a fan favorite here.
That's really tough for Shafe. He was one of those
Yeah.
players just on the edge, cumulatively 101 points for Shafe. He could have, if Antarel and Roby had been eliminated early, maybe looked to overtake, but unfortunately today's not his day, at least in this one game. There's still more for him to play, but that opportunity to qualify straight to the top 4, not really looking too possible.
All right, Death
There it
Eagle
is.
takes down Icicle quickly there with a click,
I'm so
a click,
focused
and a
right now.
sweep, and that is down for the count.
That play
Who's
just
gonna
before
take
that,
the
too,
win?
with Jay freezing
Antarel
that
is still-
Rapture.
Sure.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he is.
Yeah, it's one of the best direct
Is there a
counters, I
Robbie
think,
too?
when we're
Hold on,
talking
I'm
about the
trying to look
abilities in
for
this
Robbie.
game.
Oh yeah, there is Robbie,
Great
okay.
reaction time there.
He's right here.
All right, well,
here.
Antaro's still
He's
in it.
Right
That is
here,
the play to be
and
watching in
Antero
this
is
round. If they
right
can take him out early, there is a chance here. It is an important moment for him. We'll see where this freeze is going. I'm not sure they saw the trajectory.
Mad Max.
Oh, going
Another
with the
good
counter
counter there.
freeze. Absolutely.
Oh,
and that is
Antero.
Antero out.
Wait, this is a chance now
What
for
is- what are you
Ruby
talking about,
to
Frank?
come
King
back
has
here.
fallen.
Bro, is
It's
it
true.
this time?
Now, suddenly, this is a moment of truth here. Roby can't
Is it the talking about what I think
That
you're
was an
talking
early
about?
knockout.
It's really going to come down to how the points roll out. Did Antero go out early
I know.
enough? Can Roby
Like,
actually
what do you
win this?
mean,
It'll be
Frankie? Like,
neck and neck between the two of
watch
those, but
Creeks on
that's the
his
absolute
back.
best chance that the
What?
points working in his favor.
Like, you
Roby
talking about
wants to
I
win
should
this
watch Creek
round.
or
Yeah,
what?
Chad is still talking
Or you
about Death
watching
Eagle.
Creek?
They can't stop talking about him.
Hey,
As
European,
everything
I don't
will
know.
be.
I having fun.
He's going to shine still. I have a lot of faith in our remaining matches here. But for this one, this is a moment for Roby.
I love
He can
Creek
place
Rock.
top 2, I believe. He
But,
might have the
yeah,
points
I
to
think
move on. We'll find
I
out.
think I'm
We'll have to
also
see the
like,
umpires
you know.
tally it, but all he's thinking
Like,
right now is that a win would be
I
so
love my stream. I
important.
like my
That's
stream, so I
Death
think
Eagle fan
we're
favorite
having a
going down.
good time both
I think we're
together.
down to 4
Yeah.
contestants. Jay still
But yeah,
in
if
this
somebody
one,
else
Mine
enjoying,
still in this one,
they
but
can
they're
always
fighting
leave.
each other,
Yeah.
and the real
Nobody is,
advantage
like, you know,
winning off of that
standing
is,
in
of course,
front of you
Roby
and, like,
sitting in the
pushing you to
corner,
walk.
letting his opponents fight each other off, and buying time, buying placement in this round.
Yeah, good plays for Mad Max. He's been a little quieter in the earlier rounds, but he's done a good job this round eliminating some important players and actually sticking to it and staying alive.
I like that we see Roby use the fully zoomed out camera and get as much situational awareness as possible. He's not looking at it from his character's perspective. He's looking at this almost bird's eye
Final
view
free.
and staying in the
This
race.
ball
Yeah, it's
going so
interesting timing. That
fast.
means he's really, he knows the
I
distance.
mean,
to
not
the
right
map,
now,
but you're
but
not going to see the collision with your
before.
character here. You got to just
Yes.
watch the ball, your opponent, the timing,
Yeah, I
and
don't
know
know
the
what
second
the
count each and every
Frank
bounce
was
of
meaning.
If you
But,
play
yeah.
Blade Ball, you know, you're not even really looking at the ball
Anyway,
attack. You just kind of
let's
feel
keep
it.
watching.
You feel the momentum, you get in a rhythm, and that's why the abilities are so strong, because they break that natural rhythm.
Yeah,
That's why I play with my eyes closed.
I was going to say we should have the blindfolded blade ball
Everybody
competition and see how
watching
far
by their
anyone
own way.
You probably could play
What can I
off
say?
audio. It would be hard, but
Also, shout out to Jay. He's sort of been moving his way up the ladder in each and every match.
Yeah,
And
doing a
he's
great
still in the
job
game.
here.
yeah.
All right,
Roby,
we've
though.
got a
Bro,
top
right
three.
now,
Anonymous Lime also
this is
doing
going
great
so
today
fast.
with Roby.
Oh.
Who was that? Who
I
just
think
goes
that was
home here?
Roby that just went down.
That-
Roby is
Whoa.
out
Wait,
of
we
the
got like
round.
different
Roby,
people.
wait,
Oh, wait,
I'm
wait.
not sure
Antero
that's
is
supposed to
out.
be enough.
I
Oh,
don't
Robbie
think so.
too, so-
Antero is going to
Okay,
have to
so
be really
free JA
kind of
and
a sigh of
Anonymous Lime.
relief
Okay,
out
so
there,
Lime
knowing
contra
that
AJ.
He's getting a pretty comparable number of
Oh.
points
Jay
here.
with
Jay,
the
though.
win. Wow.
Final win of that one. He needed that one.
I
We're
mean,
sitting
Jay,
at
yeah,
77
JJ.
points going into
Definitely.
this round,
Yeah.
adding 15 more to the
GG.
total from
Congrats.
the win. We're going to have to tally everything up, of course, but I think that's likely to be a position that Antero is feeling good about. He took 3 out of 5, got a runner-up position in the 4th, and got about a middling placement in that final round.
Yeah, it is cumulative. So as you get the scoring, even if you don't clear this one hurdle, it is important going on to the final. But
Yeah,
man, wonderful stuff. We'll find out from the judges.
And that's why we're talking about, right, our top performer being the one who gets that insta qualification, but there's still the other players who have to go and now play slap battles after this and then doors after that. Getting into 2nd, 3rd place and being competitive in that way means that you're in a way better position once that top number is taken off the board to sneak in and qualify in that next round.
Right. And I feel like, in a way, Slap Battles coming up next is very similar to
Wait,
Blade
wait,
Ball,
wait, wait,
fast-paced, individual
I don't know if I talked
competition.
about
And
it,
here are the
but
scores.
yeah,
So let's take a
now
look.
when I say it, I think we're talking.
All right,
I think we were
look at
talking
that.
about this.
1 point
Thank you
lead
all so
for
much
Andrell
again for
Roby in
10
that one.
likes.
Yeah.
Keep
And we'll
liking,
wait for
keep
that
coming
official
up.
tally,
Let's
but
go.
Antero
1K
did
this
go
year.
in
We're going
with
for
more
1K.
points than Roby
Like
as well, so
600
that
first,
should be
but
enough, but we of
yeah.
course want to wait for that
1K this
official
year.
confirmation from our referees. Antero, though,
Maybe
what
get
an
more, who
impressive
knows?
performance from him. 2 wins in SLS,
channel
a
growing
solid
fast, so
showing
thank you
in
all for
DTI,
support.
and now 60 points tallied up here in Blade Ball, looking like
From
a
the
fierce
bottom of my
competitor
heart,
there.
thank you all
Absolutely,
so
absolutely.
much.
Well, that was epic, everyone. Let's all take a deep breath after Blade Ball and see what's going on with Geach and Sabrina.
Yeah,
what they
let's
have
go.
to say.
Yes, thank you, Jay Party. I needed that. I'm over here losing it watching these games. They were so good. Oh my gosh. Now, Sabrina, who surprised you the most?
Well, Antero, because I did not expect those skills, and then they started going after Antero, so that was a good strategy on their part.
Of course, because you've got to get out the guy who's getting everybody else out.
3 wins in a row. That's scary.
Yeah, and especially with the intensity that I really enjoyed watching Antero and Roby go at it, because I just knew that Roby was, I don't know, Roby had the strats. It's just like, he just couldn't quite
The
pull it out.
reflexes.
Yeah, and then just the back and forth so fast, man. But, you know, Jay pulling it out the last round.
Yeah, that was unexpected. I didn't expect it. So it could be anyone's game at this point.
I don't know.
We have no idea what's going to be happening in the next few games.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect Antarell to get knocked out in
2
that
hours
last round,
streaming, guys.
especially
2
the way
hours,
that he
8 minutes,
played
and
the
2 seconds.
first 4
Okay.
rounds, and then for Mad Max to come and just take him out. I
So
think I
technically
had
the
to
final
double take
hour.
when that happened because I couldn't
Oh
believe
man, boys and girls,
that
I don't
Antarell got
think.
eliminated. I was like, wait a
I think
minute,
it's gonna be like
did I say Antarell got eliminated?
longer,
I
dude,
didn't
not
expect
shorter.
that.
Okay.
But then, you know, for it to end in Antarell and Roby to only be 1 point apart.
Yeah, that's insane. Only 1 point apart. Right now, those two are the top for $1 million, right? That's crazy.
Man, I mean, if I played like that, I feel like I'd have a pretty good shot. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a blade baller. You know, it's a little too fast for me. I don't think my eyes
Fun
can
fact,
keep
they
up.
said something about playing blade ball
I mean, that's not the problem
blindfolded.
for
I
me.
actually
About,
did do that.
you know,
How did that go for you?
my
I
my
got
eyes
on,
or something. I mean,
I
it
got
could
a
be
voice
like
chat in Roblox, and I
messing
asked
up
a
my
random player if they would
eyes,
help
but
me.
it's more
Just a random?
like
Yes, I was blindfolded.
Yeah, it's
I
like
played the game. They told me
mostly
when
about
to
the
hit,
skills or
and I
something.
won.
Yeah.
That was amazing, though.
And also,
Thank
I
you so
cannot
much.
play this type
Mal,
of
back
games
to you, Jay
too
Party.
much. I'll be
All right,
honest.
riveting analysis from our fancy correspondence team. Y'all doing
I
great
can't believe
stuff.
she won
Appreciate it.
blindfolded. That's crazy.
I don't believe that.
I'm into the blindfolded blade ball competition. That's going to be for the next hunt. We'll see. All right. Well, another game down, which means a
Wait,
new
they're talking
contestant
about
is advancing
blindfold?
to the round of 4.
And it's official. We are
They're
happy to
multiplying
announce
blade
the
ball with
next
no see
contestant
anything. Well,
making
that would
their
be
way
why.
into the top 4.
Yeah.
It's the 3-time Blade Ball
my mind is not
champion,
turned off. No,
Antarell.
All right. Give it up for Antarell here. He is deserving of a
Come on,
good
remote
break
control.
after that
Yeah,
performance.
there it is.
Wow. Such a strong showing.
9 p.m.
So he's going to join our first contestant, and just like that, 2 folks have progressed. Exciting stuff. Dudadud and Antarell get to hang out and talk about how they're going to strategize for the top 4.
Yeah, let's take a look at the scores here as well, because we're getting all tallied up. We're getting towards the last 2 games here in the qualification stage, aren't you?
Yeah, that's got to feel good. They're
Oh,
now
11 likes. Thank you
one
so
step
much.
closer to the $1 million.
I
Looking
kind
at
of have a
Roby
feeling
and
that's
Shake
Max,
here
guys.
with
I don't know.
each over
Like
100
the movie
points.
probably end right now.
Yeah, that
so
is strong.
he's probably
Hey,
on the way
players
to
in the
home.
90s still
Maybe
have
he's
a
even at
major
home right now.
chance here.
Max,
As
are you
we've
here?
seen, the points start
Are you the
adding
person
up
not to
in
give a
these
like right now?
5-round
Or
games
does
that
somebody
we're going to
else?
see.
Yeah, I
Type
want
in
to
the
give some
chat.
credit
If you
to,
can't type in the
to
chat,
Jay
it means you
that
don't
he
subscribe. So
lost
yeah, boys and
first
girls.
in the first
If
game
someone
of
of
Blade
you
Ball, went
can
out
type
early
in
in
the
the
chat,
second as well,
subscribe,
and then
leave a
rallied
like,
back in those last
and
2
you're gonna be
games,
able
or the
to.
last 3, getting deep placements to
Yeah.
tallying nearly 30 points on the board, and bring himself now into the top 4 of our standings.
All right, all right. Well, things are heating up here. We've got our 8 contestants left. And now would be a great time to get up, stretch, grab a snack, and take a brief pause. But don't go too far away. Don't change that channel. We're going to be resuming the stream here. But first, we're going to see some stories of some of the incredible creators that make Roblox possible.
There's going to be a
Maybe
break.
we've got some fun stories, some fun content for you folks at home. So maybe we'll check out some of these creator stories. And we'll be back with live competition soon for the $1 million prize that's coming.
Okay. Wait, what we got right here?
The art director on a high-end fashion game. And I wear Crocs on the daily.
Difference between this and all of our other projects is there's very little.
The color palette is actually just kept blank. I'm an art director for Sawhorse Productions.
Wait, are
Sawhorse
they
makes
supposed to be like that
interactive
or
brand
no?
experiences on Roblox.
Because it's not me. Okay, we'll be back soon. So, I think we're gonna put up Creepcraft stream, guys, right now, right? While we, waiting. Oh, 12,000 people watching? 12k? Yeah. Okay, I was not expecting a break, but okay.
Enoch McGuccion, thank you for subscribing.
Okay.
Pumpkin Patch, thank you for subscribing. The epic duck is coming.
Should we like
All right,
watch
chat,
the-
we'll give out
yeah.
some Robux, don't
We're
worry.
gonna watch it like that
Irina, thank you for subscribing.
to,
Yo, Shorts, thank you for the member.
to see Creed.
Poncho, thank you for subscribing. Here, let's get some epic member shout-outs.
We're gonna do a full screen.
Thank you for the member.
Creed is gonna be at the same place
Chicken
I am.
Jockey.
Yeah,
Yo,
switch my
Maxine,
account. We
thank
should
you,
don't
thank
have
you.
any ads.
Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Denise Mur11 has gifted 10 members to viewers.
Hey Creek.
Hey.
Can you listen to Creekcraft by me?
By you.
It's available on YouTube Music. It's uncopyrighted.
I can't right now, but thank you for the super
Why?
chat. I appreciate that.
Everybody's
Thank
coming
you.
/Clay.
Thank you so much. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you. I appreciate that.
Wait, Creekcraft is able
Thank
to
you
chat
very
for
much.
it?
I appreciate that.
No, there was a chat.
Pouting
Okay.
face. Pouching face. Pouching face.
Maybe he disabled. I know.
Oh,
I don't know.
man. Breaking news, Queso's lost brother has been found. According to police, his last name is Big Back. What?
Wait, can we make it like that?
The Hunt Mega Final. Man, it's a good thing I bought some diapers and I'm wearing
Yeah.
diapers because I would have had to go to the bathroom by now. So it's actually really good that I'm wearing some diapers right now. Yo, what's up, Rio Berry? Thank you for the super chat. What? What you mean, what? Hey, yo.
You had a diaper screen? Okay.
Underscore, 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 A, underscore, underscore, underscore,
Maybe I should
underscore,
get one too, but
underscore,
no,
underscore. Thank you for the
I'm good
member.
right now.
Oh, man. Yo, Rip Phoenix, I love the drawing. Thank you. I showed it on screen. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. STN, thank you for the member. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't know how to say that name. It's just question marks. Yo, question marks. Thank you for the member. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. In Lenny Nimt, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Creek, can you add me on Discord? I don't add people on
Actually,
Discord,
no,
man, because then
Boinger.
people want to talk to me. And talking to people is one of my least favorite
I don't have
things to
diapers
do.
like Creek, and it's a break. So I'm gonna do a full
Gibberin
screen.
Gaming Pro, thank you for the
I'm
member.
You know, instead of showing you this screen right over here,
Ben, Uncle Ben, thank you for the super
I'm
chat.
gonna
I
show you this
appreciate that.
screen right
Thank
here.
you so much.
wait, I changed the scene so fast that the animation
underscore
broke.
A, underscore, 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 underscore has gifted 5 memberships.
Yeah, I think.
Let's go.
Okay, but anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna like hide my camera, and I will be back in a second, boys and girls. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go pee.
Man, I wonder what they're doing. They're probably taking pee breaks or something. Yo, imagine if Andorel, wait, is it Andorel? Andorel. Andorel. Imagine if Andorel wins the million. Andorel, yeah. Wait, who was the other person? Who was the other person that moved on? Dennis Mitaj. Thank you for the member. Who is the other person that moved on? Oxy with the gifted member. How you doing? Sword Blocks. Hey, man, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic right now. Just great, just great. Roby. No, Roby didn't move on. He's still in it. Yo, Zord, can you put some oil on your bald head? I'll put some oil on your bald head. Yo, Mad Dog 99 with the member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 7 Gamer with the member. Thank you. It was da-da-da. Oh, yeah, da-da-da. Da-da-da and Adderall moved on. Yo, Aniko Priest, thank you so much. What was that question? Would I like to what? Yo, Oxy, thank you for the member. All right, chat. All right. Hey, yo, underscore, 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 underscore. Thank you so much. Epic Bear Sports, thank you. How do you be a member? You click the $ at the bottom of the chat or the link at the top of the description. It's 99 cents to be a member. You get a check mark next to your name. Your name turns green. It's awesome. Access to member videos, member streams. Freezing cold. Thank you. Oxy, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know how long Roblox YouTubers reached out to you curious about RPO back then?
Yep.
Did that also happen with the Hunt Mega Edition?
Yep. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm
Mandy
back, and I hit my mic.
Member. I appreciate that. New 32 with the gifted member.
Bro. Oh, hello, Max. Hello. Bro, no. No.
Wait a minute.
Come on.
Matthew Stevenson.
Mike tripping again?
I
Don't tell me
appreciate
Mike
that.
tripping again.
Let's go, baby. Creek has
Hello,
more
hello,
viewers
Max.
than the actual stream.
How would you rate that movie? So I was right. That was
That's
nice,
right,
guys.
baby.
Keep
Because
it alive.
we're Roblox now. Hey,
I was having a
Roblox.
feeling.
We're Roblox now. It's us. We are Roblox.
Bro, come
okay?
on, Mike, please.
And our number one, the first thing that we're gonna say as Roblox are
Bro.
chicken jockey. Roblox better
Bro, quick
copyright
talking
strike
about
this.
chicken
They're like, "Get outta here.
jockey.
What are you talking
There's a
about?"
chicken from a Minecraft movie, we don't know.
Lightning, thank you for the
Yeah,
member.
for some time I also don't know he cars like that.
Travis Richardson, what are
his
you
name is
doing
that.
out of my basement? Get back in the basement.
Are we good
and
right now?
stop spending
Are the
money on
mic
my
good?
credit card. What do you mean you're gonna donate 50 members?
Bro, please,
Chat,
please.
should he spend 50 members on my credit
Max,
card?
audio are good? Let me know. Boys and girls, let me
Yo,
know.
Oxy with the gifted member. Thank you
I have a
so
feeling
much.
Mike is like still.
Oh my God, he did it. Well, there went my credit card.
I don't know what's going on, man.
Smile
What? Like,
with
I
the
have no
one
idea, bro. It's
gifted
like a
member.
PC phone or something. Come
Chat,
on,
I will do
PC.
one
Fix
push-up
yourself.
for every member that gets. Wait, never mind. Wait, never mind. Never mind. I take that back. Never mind. Wait, what did I say? There's bots who are promoting.
Bro, right now it's.
There are bots who are promoting. There are bots who are promoting links, and there's popular YouTubers. All channels. Check. I'll check that out. I'll check that out. Thank you so much. I'll check that out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Vayak. Thank you for the
What was I talking
member.
about? Oh, the boss? Yeah, I don't fall for like
Thank
some
you for the
scams or
super
something.
chat. Love.
Yo,
I love
no.
you back. I don't know how to
My
say your
monitors.
name. But I love you back.
I think I moved the.
Especially your grandma.
Oh
Tell your
my
grandma I
God.
said hi.
I moved my
Space.
PC a
Oh
little
my
bit
God,
and it
Space
moves like
became a member?
one of my
Oh my
cables
God.
guys.
Yo,
And
everyone
now it's
say
like
W
red.
Travis. He just gifted 50
My
memberships.
God,
W
dude.
Travis. Thank you so
Oh
much.
my God,
Are you a furry on the
yeah.
weekends? Only from 12
my
a.m. to
God.
3 a.m. That's the only time I'm a furry. That's the only time.
Are you
Yo,
here, Max?
French
Are you still here?
Empire
Wait,
with
maybe
the
Max
super
like
chat. Thank you so much for
watching
spending
the
your mom's
entire
money.
thing from the
Thank
beginning.
you. W.
I don't know.
Chat,
Okay.
what else should I buy with this credit card?
Let me
Wait,
go on again.
you know what's funny? I think you actually do have my credit card. Like if you wanted to, I think you actually do have my credit card.
Yeah, I unplug it. I plug it again.
I think he actually does, chat. Imagine.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I completely have no
man, what
idea
is this?
why this mic's doing
Travis
things like that.
Richardson
Like
just bought
seriously.
a Lamborghini.
Roblox event. I would make it for you.
What?
This is my last dono, because I'm broke now and here's some of my friends. Person in
Thank
suit
you.
levitating emoji. Person in suit levitating
Thank you.
emoji.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to have my own Roblox event. We could call it the Bald and the Beautiful. Yo, boxing man. Do 10 push-ups. Oh, he said 2 push-ups. I can do 2 push-ups. That's easy. Check this out. 2 push-ups, easy, chat. Easy. Easy. I got y'all.
Bro, Chris coming.
Y'all ready? 2 push-ups, baby. Wait, hold on. Y'all can't see. Wait a minute. 2 push-ups, huh? 2 push-ups, huh? All right, 2 push-ups. All right. 2 push-ups, baby. 2 push-ups, baby. 2 push-ups, baby.
Back, everybody. Thank you for
Oh, again. Okay, so we don't ain't have time for it. Maybe some other time we're gonna do. Oh, I'm impressed. I would like love to like do this. Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
So.
they back. Wait. They
Yeah,
back.
they back. Yeah. So we're also going back. Yeah.
Let's check it out.
Game
Thanks,
4,
Quick, for
slap battles.
like.
There are
Good
5
time.
free-for-all
We gotta
matches.
go back to the
Contestants must
business.
knock everyone else off the platform. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round
Okay.
of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
All right, folks. Don't let that charming music deter you. This is a serious competition, and it's really important for our players as there is a pretty close
this is gonna
score
be last
amongst
more
our top
than
here.
3 hours,
And it's still
right,
anyone's
actually.
game because in 5
Yeah.
rounds of slap battles, if you go out first, you ain't
Yeah,
getting
this
any
actually
points.
last
If you make it to the
longer,
top,
dude.
you're getting a lot. So,
Oh wait, I
again,
don't
the
see.
competition is in it.
Cool
We've got
right
some
now.
exciting stories
I
from our
just figured
players,
out.
and I think they're doing good stuff here. Mimi, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that this is going to be exciting. I think we're going to start to really shake out who our true top players are, because it's down to the wire, and we're into
hello,
our first
Bob.
round
Bob,
of slap
can you tell
battles.
me,
There's
like,
going to be 5 total, and I
like,
mean, this
what-
one is
is
a
mine
little
good or
bit
no?
fun, a little bit chaotic. Normally, it's a game with a ton of different
There's nobody talking
gloves,
on the
but
chat.
in this version, we're only playing with one
Yeah,
to
if
keep
you
the
vote for
competition
this,
fair.
you could
Yes,
be
the
right.
basic
actually.
white glove, and of course the fart ability is the only one that is in the game, and as you guys can hear,
What,
it's
the
already
fart?
being used.
Absolutely, you're going to hear that.
Oh
flowing
my
here.
God.
As
Okay.
this game's gonna have a little
Okay.
slower pace start, the players are going to kind of jockey for position in the middle here with this basic glove. It doesn't have a massive knockback, which is kind of an important part of this, as the terrain will start to burn down around them, force them onto a smaller and smaller island.
I gotta
It's so
say,
weird
everybody
looking at
must
this
be
monitor
trying
right
their
now.
best, fighting for
Like
life
this one
to
right here,
win,
I got
because
3.
losing
One
a slap
here, one
battles
here,
must
and
be
one
the most
here.
disrespectful way to
Good?
go out.
Okay,
I will,
awesome.
I will not take that.
Yeah, you hear a fart sound effect and you fall off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to go down like
it's
that.
probably,
Pressure
yeah, it's
definitely on. I
100%
think
better than it would
it's a
be.
lot
Yeah,
of
I'm so sorry,
strategy, and
guys,
as
for
silly
my
as
like
that
I don't
might
know
sound
what's
for how
going
silly the
on.
game is, you have to calculate
And the
your
worst
risks.
thing
Do you play
is
towards
when
the
I'm
center where there's gonna
recording
be
a
lot more
video
conflict? Do
and
you
after
stick more to the
recording I
side,
realize
risk getting
like
hit
I
off for
literally
just one or
maybe
two
like
slaps?
waste my
That
time
positioning
because
is a
the
lot of the
audio
game
is
in
not
slap
good, you
battles.
know. That's so sad.
Yeah, as you get a
man.
breakaway, we'll see as players sort of get knocked towards the edge, you kind of see the whole mob move towards them a little bit, trying to get an extra slap, push them off the cliff, because it takes a little bit of time as all players are still alive here. But this board is getting smaller.
You are incentivized to, you know, not take too many risks because you're not getting points for eliminating other players. You're getting points for surviving and being the last man standing on that island as it slowly whittles away.
Max,
Still,
are you here?
our competitors
Like,
all
I
up,
actually want to
but
like,
starting
hold
to
on.
get a little
I'm
closer
gonna
to
like
that
write
edge.
my.
We see with this next
I'm
drop
gonna
on
DM
the
him on
layer on
Discord.
fire now. When that falls, we're going to see people dropping real quick here as we might be a single slap away from the center, and that's where the action really heats up.
This is getting intense.
All right, yeah, still 8 players alive, actually, which is a high score. I'm surprised as we saw folks falling a little quicker here.
Oh, no, Death Eagle, the fan favorite.
Tough for him. He had a couple slower finishes in Blade
Yeah, but I don't know
battles.
if
Still,
Max,
one
like,
of our
watching,
top
like,
half
it's-
contenders
like,
points-wise, and
I'm gonna
another.
guess he watching the
One
stream, but
falls
at the
down
from the
safe.
beginning.
Like a lot of noise on the
So
way
I'm
down.
gonna ask him on
Really
Discord
making it to
what
it
he
looks
thinks.
like our
Like, I'm
final
actually curious.
small pedestal here with a lot of
No?
players
Wow.
still in this.
I wanna know
6 up
what
on
he
a
thinks about the
very
movie.
small island. Who's going to be the
Like,
first to
which
slip
group
another?
of people he's
Goes
gonna
down.
represent?
Second player
Like,
falling
I
as
like
well. It's
it
down
or
to a
I
final
don't like
four.
it,
Who
you know?
can stay
There's a
up?
group that
Who
like
can
it,
hold
and
on?
there's
Matt
also a
Max
group
in the
that
center.
they
It looks
don't
like a
like.
1v1 against
They
Lime.
don't-
Max
they don't
falls.
like it, so yeah,
That to be
we're gonna see.
Lime taking the first round.
All right, all right, all right. Wow.
Congratulations.
And Anonymous
That
Lion
got
won
a
this
wee bit
tournament.
chaotic here as all 8 players made it to
I mean, this
a
round,
really
but yeah,
small
the
form
title
of the
says,
island here. But
bro,
Anonymous Lime.
I wonder if somebody
kickoff
like
match of slap
would
battles.
join right
Got a
now
whole
and have
array
no
of
idea
top
what's
players
going
coming out
on
in this next
by
game.
seeing
That's
this text
instantly
was
gonna
like,
shoot
yo,
Lime way up the standings.
that's the
here.
end?
The
Because,
pack
you know,
was
that was
super
like,
tight
yeah,
in the
won
middle
the
of the group,
tournament.
and getting those full points for the victory is big for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, it seems like his name's just popping out of nowhere now. Didn't really see him much in Blade Ball there. And me personally, I played a lot of
audio
Slap
could be
Battle, and I have
but
some
you guys saying
overpowered
it's good,
gloves.
so yeah, I don't
Just seeing
think
him
I
use the
should
basic
like mess
gloves,
with
it
stuff
must
right
be
now.
really, really difficult
I
to
could
knock
break
somebody
it more.
down. This is the game that induces the most rage out of me. So
Really?
it's nice to see the players are still keeping their cool.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw some emotions starting to come out in our last
So you're telling me
match
this
of
dude,
Blade
like-
Battle, and I imagine
like,
it'll only get
loving-
more
wait, where's
intense
my
as
mouse?
the
Over
games
here.
get closer.
Loving
Players
Blade Ball, but
realize
he's,
that
like-
a chance to make a million is slipping away. So
In
let's
the,
take a
like,
peek how
slap
we're
battle
doing.
is okay.
No surprises, Anonymous Lime
Interesting,
on top,
interesting.
earning 16 points from his win.
Yeah, Mad Max coming in second with 13, and Jay needing those
I mean,
10
punch
points.
by
And it's good to see some
the
folks
big
popping up. Icicle
glove
had a
could be like
rough
annoying
round
too.
in Blade Ball.
I'm gonna be
Takes
honest,
fourth
yeah.
here. We'll see if that's enough to keep his hopes alive.
It's also not like my type of
Unfortunately,
game.
upset here with the Death
Yeah,
Eagle
yeah,
falling
yeah.
first, and Roby going down again early on in this match here.
Not my
So
favorite
that's
one,
unfortunate. We'll see if that's enough to knock him down, but I think they've still got a shot here.
Yeah, it looks like players are getting into the match now. So let's go ahead and
Okay,
hop in. Our
I think
second game
what he
getting
says,
underway now, and the island
he
for a
said,
moment
like,
is back to being
12 out
calm.
of 10.
Looks peaceful, right?
I mean, not the rate from
Not for long.
0 to 10, but like he said,
There's the
like I
countdown again.
think
No early
12
knockdowns that
claps
last round.
out
We'll
of
see if
10
that
claps. So
sticks to be the
I think he
case
likes
because
it. Yeah,
it's anyone's
okay.
game, but the player's still playing safe. Everyone kind of jockeying for that king of the hill in the middle there. That's the spot to be. You could see a bit of a rundown if anyone
Wait, I
shows
gotta
weakness
respond
on
to
the
him.
edge there. I think
I
we
didn't
see
know
the
that.
Death Eagle playing a little more outside the pack. No one needs to get their hands dirty up
respond with
front
the
here.
hurt.
Take it slow.
Yeah.
It's funny because you actually see him
hurt.
kind
Far
of
block.
actioning a similar
Okay.
strategy
That's
to what
why
he did in
I
Blade Ball,
painted
staying
her
back, playing the fringe of the map,
emoji.
trying to just
Yeah, yeah.
basically avoid
Oh
attention
my
from other
God.
contestants until he runs out of time. Icy, Roby, both doing the same. Definitely feels advantageous, but there's a fight towards the edge, and Lime goes aggro, knocks Jay off the world.
Ooh, that's rough for Jay, who needed some more points here, but goes down early in this round. Again, this is only round 2 of a 5 cluster of slap battles here, but yeah, an early knockdown for Jay.
Jay was having a good run back like you were talking about. Good placement in the first round as well as back in our last game of Blade Ball as well.
Bro, there's
Maybe
also
that's why
kind of
Lime
game
was,
that
was targeting Jay right off the rip.
kind of give you like
Go for that. Go for the people who are leading right now. You know,
Yeah.
while the Matt burns down. Oh, wait, we did lose another one. Okay,
Emotional
Dragon
damage.
goes
Emotional
down.
damage.
Fun facts about Slap Battles, you know, the devs develop and update this game all the time. There has been a one glove released every Friday for 4 years since this game's creation. So that's a lot of gloves.
Yeah.
And there goes Roby.
Roby again going down early, and that is
Bro,
rough
I
to
think-
see. Roby
bro,
has a pretty
are you
comfortable position
serious?
here,
So
but if he
when
goes
I'm
down early
moving, this
again, that's
mic
going to
is-
slip away. Oh, but that's Death Eagle, one of his main competitors here. Oh,
close call.
Yeah, that was a close Anonymous line holding on.
But he
bro, my
couldn't
head
hold on
won't
for
even
long.
fall, bro.
Couldn't hold on there. That was a close call. He tried.
Yeah, so our winner of the first round off, and it's 3 contestants working for it. Shafe, one of the top standers right now in terms of points, a chance to win a round here. 1v1v1. Shafe pushed back towards the edge, gets back up just in the nick of time, and Icy falls off the
Love you,
platform.
Mike's bot.
But takes
Yeah.
third. That's an important
Please,
score for him. He needs those points.
Wow.
Balls.
Look at what he means to him. You can see the players heating up with their reactions as we go on. So for Mad Max, back-to-back second places as Shafe takes that win.
Yeah, a big round. You know, it's interesting to note here, Icicle and Poke Dragon were hurting a little bit, and we might see those in the scores. They're making a comeback, but why it's important is both of them are just self-described doors experts, which will be the final game in the progression round. So if they can keep it forward, they're going to be in a good spot.
It's also weighted a little more heavily because we're playing 5 rounds of slap paddles and blade ball. We played 3
Man,
of SLS,
I don't
2
know,
of DTI.
bro.
There was a lot of chances
I
for
don't
repetition.
know,
We're
man.
only going to be playing doors once, so that is the real like blue shell comeback opportunity for our players to get a ton of points if they win doors.
100 points. Everything will be on the line for doors, which is coming up next. But first, we still have a couple more matches of slap battles left to go.
Is it good
Let's
right
see
now?
if any player can pull ahead here.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the Death Eagle here. He's, like we've talked about, one of the fan favorites. He's the player who had to travel the longest to make it here. And with a really strong early start in DTI, he's struggled a little bit in these more recent games. We've seen some reactions, getting a little energetic
like,
when he was losing.
maybe not
a little
that good,
disappointed to be falling
but it's
off.
also not
So
that bad right
you're
now,
looking
so,
at him
yeah.
to come back here as we see our scores. Mad Max, the back-to-back second places, pushes
Let me
him
see,
above
actually.
Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, consistency is key as demonstrated by their 26 points. Our leader so far, but right behind him, Anonymous Lime, 24, 18 for Shafe. And again, the rest of our players down the line. Unfortunately, Death Eagle in last place right now with slap battles. We'll see if we can turn it around.
Yeah, that we will. We're getting into our third round now here of slap battles, the midpoint of this game and the penultimate game here of our qualifying round before moving on to doors.
Makes me wonder how Enterel would have done in slap battles. Doesn't look like the skills are
Yeah, you can
translating
hear this,
directly
man.
from Blade Ball to this.
Yeah, we've seen a whole different set of folks come out on top here.
You can hear me, but
And the initial high fives are happening. I like to pretend they're all just shaking hands at the start here.
Doing very important business deals as
that's
they
always
fall off the world.
actually.
Those
Yeah,
slap
so it's
sounds
like
bring back some nightmares for me.
fixing,
Is this how
working,
you
fixing.
do the Roblox business
I mean, yeah,
deals when
working,
when you're off talking to developers
fixing,
around the world?
Just slap.
and working, like destroying.
That is true. More fun facts about
Wait,
Roblox.
what?
After you compete
I
in
mean,
rivals for
yeah,
your
you know,
promotion,
it's
you
keep,
will compete in
like,
slap battles to
messing
have
with
the best
some-
ceiling
yeah,
of the
like, you know,
contract.
like,
So
I don't know how to
it is a
describe it,
wonderful
like,
world to live in.
I'm
The whimsical life of a
so
Roblox
pissed off by
employee.
this, you know.
What's up for
Come
IRL
on.
slap battles after
I
this?
wanna watch it, dude.
We'll see. Do we get to choose our own glove?
I believe that once a year. Still, all 8 of our contestants are standing in this third round. We're watching the Death
I hope
Eagle
you
that we
all have a
talked lot
good
about
time
today.
out here. I have a good
Yeah, it's
time.
an important run
also
for him.
stream, I
He
think.
needs to place in the top 3
Yeah.
here to keep his
You
spot
guys making
alive
my,
in this
you know,
competition.
times
It's
better.
unfortunately a lot of pressure for
We're going
slap battles.
for
A game
4
of
times
whimsical
recently,
fun.
but yeah.
But serious
Hopefully
money
it's gonna
on
be
the
better.
line here. And we'll see Roby again,
after
also somewhere in an
every
interesting
storm
spot.
is like
Oh, but okay,
sunrise, or like
down.
after
We
every
missed his
storm
fall
is
there, but
like
he is
rainbow.
out. And
So, yeah.
all right, that gives a lot of our players
We're
still
gonna
a
talk
chance
about
here to
mods
get that score. I
right
know
now,
Roby's going to be looking for it.
what's going
The
on,
second
but
round now
yeah.
where Poke Dragon has gone down
Okay.
pretty early. I believe he was the first eliminated the
Too
last
much of
round
it.
too, and that's Jay falling.
Yeah, a bit of a
I'm
gang up on
completely
Jay. Gets
not
down in
talking
the
about
corner.
what's going on, but yeah.
Yeah, he's been eliminated pretty early in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate spin for him here. And I'm surprised that first round we
It's
saw
sad,
a
it's
long,
bad, but
drawn
yeah.
out fight. But this one, folks are dropping. With Poke and Jay out, only 6 remain.
Right now we watch the finale
Alright,
for
platforms
$1
are
million.
applauding.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's go.
Roby getting hit, but staying in it. Now we see back to that King of the Hill.
Turn me on,
jockeying
Dad.
for position,
Turn me
staying
on.
in the middle.
That was a far knockback there.
Yeah, a lot of these platforms starting to drop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that power is a quick boost.
I
Very
need that
important to kind of
energy.
recover your position or sneak up and get that push slap and get them over the edge as folks show signs of weakness. Ooh, the platform's burning in a weird way this time. It's going to leave a funny shape at the end here. And we're going to see a lot of folks dropping a
Can
real
Shafe
fist
make it
here.
back? Oh, good use of the blast there to boost his way back in. But
Oh, an Icicle, Shafe, Anonymous Line. They all fall one by one. And it's Roby and the Death Eagle. Oh, this is an important one here.
Oh, Death Eagle, can he make it back onto the platform? Just
Wow.
in time. The slap connects. Roby stuck on the platform. They're both falling.
Ooh.
Who makes it down first? Roby competing.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
Just above. No! Death Eagle steals
Wow.
it away at the
Wins it.
end. The most intense
Yo.
round we've had as slap battles thus far, and you see the elation on his face, disappointment in the first 2 rounds, and now feeling good off that win.
Yeah, that was
The fans
crazy.
must be real happy after this one. They've given him a nickname. They're calling him the Deagle in chat.
The Deagle. Oh, that is a good nickname.
Wow.
All right. Well, a win that he needs, that is for sure. However, the person he didn't need to get second was Roby. So that's going to keep things tight here as this race is
Not
moving to, what
about
was that,
right
a
or
third round? I think
something.
we had
Like,
one,
ayo,
2
ayo,
more rounds
what the
left
heck?
before that battle.
Yeah, umpires taking Showdown to the wire. They're still tallying things up to get everything right here. But you were mentioning it earlier.
We're getting this
Yours
energy,
a
baby.
maximum
We're
of 100
regaining
points here.
energy,
So
yeah.
even if you're
Bro.
one of these bottom players right now, I'm looking at Pokey
I think
Dragon,
I'm- bro, I
Icicle,
think,
the guys who've been struggling a little bit more.
oh,
As long as they are
like,
not more than 100 points behind the
I
first
feel
player,
like
they still
the energy right now
have a chance
that's
to
in
rally
me,
back.
and I gotta release it, you know?
It's
I
still
cannot, you know what I
anyone's
mean?
game,
Like
so
sometimes
do
you
not
got
give
this
up
like
on your favorite
energy,
player
like
here in chat.
high
Go
amount of
ahead and show
energy,
your love
low amount.
for whoever
High,
you're rooting for,
low,
but,
right? And that's what's happening
yeah,
to me
it's
right
really
now.
interesting to see that all 3 matches had 3 different winners.
Yeah, a little more competitive.
Now
there
I
than
got
the
the peak.
domination we saw from Antarel in the
Again.
last game there at Blade Ball.
Right, yeah.
But slow, we're
Good
gonna be
stuff,
like
good stuff.
normalized.
Here, important for our folks. There are
Stabilized,
still points on the line in the 2 remaining matches. Hopefully, Poke Dragon and Icicle can step it up. And again, our friend Poke Dragon,
Right, am I
the
going
player in
crazy
red
right
from
now?
Canada,
Maybe.
is self-described expert of doors.
Who is
So
here?
is
Like,
Icicle, so
type
that is
something
their
in the
time
chat
to
if
shine
you're
here.
here.
But
Oh, hashtag
keep
ready
lining
when
the
you're
right
ready.
slaps here as we are
Hashtag ready when you're
underway
ready.
and getting our
Who is
next
ready
game.
for the next
Maybe that's what
round?
they're doing. Maybe they're conserving their energy for
So
the final
Door is
match
going to be the
pull off
last
that
game
miraculous
that's going to
comeback.
define
I'd love to
final
see that.
4.
That would be
Okay.
intense.
It's a good way
Final
to do
4
it. How to
people.
shark your opponents. You got to just let those first
I mean,
games
final,
flow away, then
yeah,
turn
final
it up when
fourth.
it matters.
Get their
And
guard down.
like the final
Yeah,
person
money's on the line
in the
here.
final
So,
fourth, because we know
impressive
2 people
stuff.
right now.
Very exciting.
Yeah, back in our last
so yeah.
game of Blade Ball, it was Jay
So
who pulled off a last-second win.
they
on
do,
the
and
5th game of
also
that one.
Antwerp.
He's in another position to
Antwerp,
kind of
yeah.
have that rally back towards
sorry if
the
I,
end.
like,
Born in South
not
Korea, moved
pronouncing,
over to California when
nicknames
he was
right.
young. One of at least 2 players that are
sorry.
local to California playing in this competition today. So for him, definitely looking to get another late win on the board and start to rally his way back up the points.
So, and you, as a master of the slap arts, are you seeing kind of
Bro,
a meta
Mike
forming
is-
in this competition? Anything you
Yo, hold on, let me try one thing.
you weren't expecting in the slap battles rounds?
Wait, wait,
I
if I'm
personally
gonna
haven't
do this,
played,
it's gonna
the slap
break
battles
the audio
where
or
the
no?
platform falls down, so that is definitely making a huge difference in the player's play styles, I think, rather than just having the original platform.
No, I think you guys still
and
hear
like
it,
I
right?
said, I'll always
You
be
guys
the
still
one to
hear
use
it?
the OP gloves
Like
because
you
I don't
guys
have
still
too much
hear
skill. I just like slapping people out of the map
the
for fun.
competition? I wanna try
So,
one thing, man.
These guys are very good compared to me.
First time I'm
We do
gonna
have
loop
such
my
a mix
headphones
of the
into
games
like
that I think very naturally
my-
fit into like a serious esport. You think something like Rivals, it's an arena FPS. It's like a ton of
Oh,
other
that's
arena
good.
FPS.
I can
instead of the
hear that
popular,
it's,
popular
it's having
esports before.
problems
Slap
right now.
Battles is
Like the
one
real.
that is so unique
Wait.
that it's
Why,
funny to
though?
kind of have the tonal dissonance of this incredibly silly game with these super
Wait.
high stakes and seeing the emotion
Yeah, I
come
hear the
off the
mic.
sleeves of our players while
He's
duking
having
it
problems,
out.
but
Right. And
why?
that's kind of the fun here, as I've nicknamed our Roblox Octathlon, a series of skills you would not expect to see in the gaming world here. Again, starting with
Yo.
fashion all the way to shooters and platformers. And today,
You know what's weird?
we're in the reaction speed games.
Hold
with
on, let me
Blade
see
Ball
something.
And slap battles here, and it's a broad array of skills. Which again, these players again.
No,
the
it's still
millions and millions
okay.
who
It's
competed
still
in
no,
the
so it's not
usually
like
was a game of
okay.
puzzles and skills and ingenuity working together to solve really complex kind of mental challenges. Now you're tested on all these other elements of gaming.
Bro,
So
it
these
could
folks
be something
truly
with
are
the camera,
masters of
bro.
so many ways to engage in a digital world here. It's quite impressive.
We talked about it a little bit earlier in the show, but I want to go back because I know you played some of the qualifying rounds to make it in. Can you speak to the challenge that it is? Because 183 people visited that main page for the hunt. Only
I mean,
these
it's
10
better right
made
now,
it. It was
but
truly a difficult
yeah.
run to qualify here.
Okay, let me like.
Yeah,
move it back.
definitely. I think it really
Moving
goes
in.
to show what their
Move it
perseverance,
out,
as we
yeah,
mentioned
from
earlier.
here,
Over
from
70,000 hours combined from these players.
Right.
The amount of, and it's not just about the skill. You could be very good at the game, but if you don't have the dedication and perseverance to put the time in to the
know
actual
what's going
events,
on.
then you wouldn't have made it here either.
It's like
So
a cable
very
from the
impressive
mic,
all around.
guys, which is gonna be
All
bad
right,
because
scores are in.
yeah,
Let's
it's
see what
like
we're
a
up to from
technically
this
brand new
match.
one.
And, ooh, it's getting tight at the top here. Anonymous Lime.
Or it could
Now
be like a
tied with
PC
Mad
issue.
Max for first
So I
place
don't
with
know.
32 points each, and Shafe at
Okay,
28.
so Bob is here
All right,
and
big
he is
comeback
ready.
from the Death
Who else is ready?
Bottom of the
Boys
board
and girls, I'm
to
ready.
fourth place here.
Very good from him. Lime, Mad
So
Max
2 more
now
matches,
just tied
okay.
in the points for this game. They're both sitting at 123 across our cumulative score here. They're pretty close to Roby and Schaefer top 2.
Is it the same person?
Could be. Just move that.
Anonymous Lime and Mad Max really
It might be.
close.
It's
to,
Anonymous
like,
Lime. We don't know who he is.
be the number
Could
one.
be the Mad Max we've been missing.
in
All right,
competing
folks.
in the slap
It's
battles.
underway.
Okay, like
Folks
there's a
are getting
tie
ready to
between
go
those
here. I
two
think
guys.
we're just getting them in
between
position,
both of
and
them, okay?
another island battle will be heating up. Scores are tight. You just saw there. I
Man.
think it's still anyone's game, as
Like,
we
there's
mentioned.
nothing I could do about the
I'm
mic right
excited.
now.
Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
Focusing on one of our front runners here, Roby. He had a really good showing in Blade Battles,
I mean,
taking
one
home
crazy
59
idea, just
points
put it,
there.
like,
He
in the
only has
sky.
21 to his name thus far here in Slap Battles, but still leading in overall points. We'll need to step things up though if he wants to keep that position.
Yeah, at this point I'm just
Player
trying
in the
everything,
top
you know?
Yeah, we're underway. The music is a-bumping and the slaps are a-flowing. Respectable candidates all shaking each other's hands here, saying, hey, let's just hang out in the middle and relax. Although we see some players on the edge here. Let's see if anyone falls.
So far,
Shafe
do you
looks like
guys
he's gonna be
have
sick.
some
No!
like favorites? Like
Anonymous
some people
Lime. Big
you
knockout
want
for the
them
team.
to
He has been
win?
leading so much
Or you
here.
just like
Him
me,
going out
like
first is
let
gonna
the
be a
better person
crushing
win?
loss to his score.
The last one
As you can
standing.
tell by his expression there, devastating.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an important one to keep his hopes alive here. He'd really use slap battles to come back in this competition. All right, some more folks jockeying for position at the edge here. We'll see Roby in a dangerous spot. This could be it. If he goes down here. Oh, and he does.
Called it.
Oh, that is crushing. Oh, but guess what? Death Eagle falls on the other side of the map. Oh, man, the 2 finalists of our last round, an important game for them both, fall in the bottom 3 here.
It's been a new winner every time thus far for Slap Battles, and someone else up high in the standings is Shafe. He's going to be one of these final 5 players alive, but close to the edge. He has a battle against Icicle, knocked off. Shafe is gone. It's going to be all new players in this final 4.
Gosh, that is rough. Poke Dragon, maybe this is his climb to the top here. First place here is a lot of points he so desperately needs. He's got to have to play this fierce competition at the front of his glove.
His avatar looks like somebody who's just been slapped really hard.
That is true. He's shocked by something.
Those eyes popping out.
Yeah, hopefully it's
Man,
not his
so
score at the end of
focused.
this game here because he's going to need it.
So focused.
Yeah, he said his
Oh,
rival
thank you for
was
watching.
John
Hello,
from
make sure to say hi in the chat,
when
boys
he
and
was
girls.
asked.
Yeah, leave a like,
Interesting
subscribe.
response
We've been at the
from
grind
him.
all. Thank you all for
I don't know if that's going to be playing in his
tuning
head
in,
here as
watching
he's into
it
the final
with me.
3 up against Mad
Love you all,
Max,
boys and
the
girls. Love you
two-time
all.
runner-up in this game mode thus far. Maybe trying to get his first win on the board.
Okay, I think now it's better.
Poke and Jay, he's gone down to Mad
Or
Max
actually maybe
and
no.
Poke Dragon in a
And that's the slap.
1v1. They're
Who's
both
gonna fall
falling.
first?
He's on the
I mean,
platform.
depends,
Who
man.
jumps higher?
Oh, was that delayed?
Mad Max! He pulls things through a last-second jump, and after
Oh, I
2
think the Bronx
second
team for a
place
second.
finishes,
Okay.
Mad Max takes home a win in Slap Battles.
Well, that was incredible. I think he actually did get a delay on the dropping platform there, and that
Oh,
was
that's
the
the mama. Okay, that's the
millisecond
boy.
he
Yeah,
needed
okay,
to
okay.
get that
Now
win,
we get
just
100%.
like that.
like,
Mad Max is going to take our 4th round
sure
of
about
slap
that.
battles. That's an important one.
Very lucky positioning right there.
It was. Another
Oh, to
interesting
be
round
honest,
coming
from this
down to a
angle
different
too,
set
I
of top
think.
2,
Yeah,
and as we've mentioned
when
before,
it
slap
was like
battles, a lot of
seeing
variety
the
coming out
side
of
view,
our
it
top
was like
contestants in that one.
50-50.
Unfortunately, Roby and the Death
No,
Eagle
but
fall
right now,
early
yeah,
on
yeah.
in that one.
And those are things you're never really going to practice for, being both on a falling platform and having to like time your jump perfectly to know when you're going to
I
actually
just,
die
you know,
falling off the map.
just
Like,
want to make sure,
you really
yeah.
got to feel it out, have a little
Don't
bit of luck,
take
a
me,
lot of
like,
bit of
wrong or
skill to
something.
make it there, and good thing for Mad Max. I mean, looking so good in the points thus
We
far.
all
here
are
for
really
Slap
beautiful
Battles.
human
And I also
beings.
noticed in the fourth round there, it looks like a lot of players kind of spread out to have some 1v1 battles.
Right, say the sentence like I was talking about some of them,
Scores are up, though,
you know,
and
ugly or
beat
something, but
Mad
now
Max. Two-time
never say
runner-up,
that. So
first-time
don't
champion,
don't even
leading
try to
things
put something
by
like
a
this into my
solid
map,
amount
okay?
of points. They're up 14
Yeah.
over Shafe in
Okay,
second.
so one more
Yeah,
match,
that's a
okay?
big breakout. He needs that. Mad Max now at 48. That is a huge lead as we see a clustering of all the other players.
So again, as we ready for our final rounds here, I have to look back at Roby.
And then there's
He
gonna be a
has the
doors,
lead in terms of
and
points
yeah,
right
final
now, but
4.
Mad Max has whittled it
Yo,
down
yeah,
to
bro, basically
1.
like
Shafe is only 5
not-
behind
not-
as well.
I mean,
so
in
this
90
final
minutes,
round
even
very
less,
well
there's gonna
may
be
decide who
a
is
3-hour
going to
stream
move
for
into the
us,
top 4
like
and claim
almost
that
like 30
second to
yeah, let's just say
last
30
spot.
minutes
Yeah, we see Roby in the
and
center of our
3
camera
hours
right there.
not
This
hit
is so important.
on the mark, so
He came
it's
in
gonna be
as a
longer, dude.
Massive
Could
leader
be
in
even
the
like
slap
4
battles,
hours.
and unfortunately has
I'm
fallen
gonna,
quite a bit now.
like,
His competition is right on his heels.
You know,
With
use the
multiple
break to
players
go
within
pee, you
5
know?
points and another within
Yeah.
looks like
No, I'm
15.
not
This is
I'm
still
not Not that lucky like Creeper, that
Roby
he
wants
has
to
like
win this one,
diapers.
not leave it down to the math. get a clean lead out ahead of his opposition. That's his goal in this final round.
You'll see if the players recognize it. There is some chance here for kind of some teaming up on folks as we get a push to the edge here. Who's involved in this? Is that Jay and Roby here? They don't want to go down early.
Managed to escape that.
Yeah. At the same time, though, the players, they don't see the points that we do. They're definitely going to be locked in on the game at hand and just trying to win in every single one of these games.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Again, these collective
okay,
points.
everybody alive right now.
All right, all right. No one falling early on this one yet. They're all taking it pretty seriously, playing it safe. This is our final round of slap battles. No,
Roby.
as I say it, what happened? We missed it off camera. Roby goes down.
Oh, no.
And that's a last place elimination. That opens the field wide open. So the player down in 4th place, Anonymous Slime, was trailing by 17 points, maybe just out of reach for him. But Shafe, Mad Max, those are the players we're looking at here to be able to do it.
That is crushing for Roby. Mad Max must be really excited right now. This is his time to shine. If he can stay on this platform for just a little longer, he might be in the spot to move on, which is kind of a sneak attack here. We didn't see him on the leaderboard at the top coming into slap battles, but showed consistency is key.
Shafe against Icicle. Really wants to stay alive.
Bro, this is getting really like
huge for our score, and I'm not sure we're gonna have to turn to the judges after this to see finals. As Jay falls
interesting,
in
intense,
6th
like
place.
The way I see it, this game is in
interesting for the
Shafe's
whole time, but like
hands. He was
it's getting intense, you know.
in SLS, winning every
Like
match.
so many
there.
I know the
Now
final
needs to
4
secure this
people
win, get as
are gonna
many
be
points as possible.
they're gonna be competing
Lock in that 3rd spot in the top 4.
Yeah,
for the
that
1
was,
million.
This is his redemption arc for what was a rough SLS. Triple win and not enough to progress here.
So basically we could say we got like 3 phases, right? Because the first phase was like solving like
in a commanding position, pushing them
oh
both back,
solving,
standing
yeah,
on the
solving.
slabs, and
Solving.
into a 1v1 now.
I think I pronounced it right? Yeah.
Icicle.
I don't miss
Out of
like
nowhere,
spell
takes
anything or
home
something.
the
Yeah, I don't
final
misspell
round of
it.
slap battles.
Yeah. So
That was
yeah, so
huge.
the
All
phase
right, well,
one that was
huge
solving,
implications in our
right?
last round there. This
Solving
mixed things
the-
up, and I'm not even sure I know. We're gonna have to wait to see that score
Oh, that was
after our
like
judges add that up,
like
and we'll
making
reveal
sure
the
everything's
excitement in this
good.
round.
Okay.
It's such
But
a
anyway,
big
back to the
question.
topic.
Did
Phase
Shafe
one.
win enough points
Find
to
the
take
clues
it
in
over
the game.
the players
Like
up
figure
top?
out the
Roby,
secrets.
Mad Max, they both went
Get
out
all the
early.
tokens.
This is going to truly come
Like
down to the
place
wire
a top
for a
10.
3rd spot.
Phase
All right,
number
folks, the
2,
dust is
Roblox
still
headquarters.
settling. The scores are being
Like-
added. It is some exciting stuff ahead
Like
here.
try
Hopefully
to get
we'll
a
find
spot
out
in
soon.
like the final 4, and
moving
then
on.
again in Roblox headquarters, phase
put it on
3,
Shafe.
win $1 million.
I think he really secured his spot, being second in that last round. That,
Wait,
was, that was very close.
wait.
Well, let's tune in to Geesh
Wait,
and
wait,
Sabrina
wait.
and see what they have to
Why
say.
are you saying
before
why
we
so
get our final
serious? What I
results.
even was talking about?
Oh, here was someone else.
I don't know.
Man, my hands hurt from just watching all of that slapping. Sabrina,
Oh, they are
if
here right now,
you
okay.
wear a glove, what kind of glove would you be?
Oh my goodness. I would probably be a glove that's similar to Rapture because I really like that ability, but it would probably spray out Bright Juice.
Bright Juice. Okay, well, we're going to check back in with the casters really quick and see what they got going on over
Yeah, I
there.
must respond to Max. I don't know.
Controversial. Hello, world. No surprises here.
Wait. That was planned or no?
Yeah, I mean, well, we were just talking about it. They're still figuring out the points for this final round, and I think we have them.
Wait. Talking about
at the end of slap
serious
battles. This is
stuff.
Just the points for
What
slap
was
battles.
that,
Not
boys and girls?
necessarily
Wait.
of who's
Did
actually
he
making
like
it through, 'cause it is
use the
cumulative,
word, like
but
say the
a
word
very close
controversial?
competition. Mad Max,
Wait.
Shafe
I was
came in
take
with a lot of
this
points
some team.
themselves,
Wait.
but
What's
then
going
they're
on?
the front runners to make that 3rd spot.
All right.
I don't want to like
and
rewind it
final
because I
round
want to
as we
like
see
be
that some of
you
the
know
top players early fell. Roby getting 1 point and 2 points the round before. That is
regular with
crushing
it, but
coming in last
yeah.
in slap battles.
Yeah, and for
Man.
him, I mean, definitely a tough
What?
time there. Some moments of greatness, and well, our umpires, they're still tallying everything up. So
I
let's
mean,
go
it
ahead
could
and
be
check
like
back
you know
in
a script
with Takechi Gamer
to like
and
make
Sabrina
things
in our green
more
room.
spicy, more interesting.
All right, you guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We just had to make sure we knew who was on top before we got back into it over here. So you were saying if you had a chance to be a glove, it was going to spray Bright Juice?
Yeah, that's something I use for luck. Never mind. I can't explain it. But yeah, what do you guys think about the standings?
Okay.
I'm pretty happy that I saw Icy up
Right,
there.
okay.
He was really doing bad on the last game, so I'm actually glad that he came
Probably tastes
back
good.
from this one.
Okay. With that being said, with Icy, kind of pulling back up,
I don't know why someone can explain what's going on with it. Like,
no,
there,
not for the next games.
Like that kind of gives me like some kind of dirty mind or something. Ayo, what?
What? All right. Well, Tom will tell who advances us next. But joining us now, we have two people that you may have already seen or maybe not, who have already punched their ticket to the next round.
Here we go.
And Anterel, welcome you guys and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
We know two contestants in the final four. Let's also figure out the next
How
two.
did you prepare for such a wide variety of games?
This is getting interesting.
Like hours and hours with friends, because I think my sense of fashion at first was really bad. I was not confident for Dress to Impress at all, but I was really surprised when I got first on that one round. So, and then Super Soccer League, I mean, I don't know. I thought I did pretty well there, so. Just a little bit of practice on that one.
You definitely went crazy on the third round.
That was my favorite on Dress to Impress.
Mike, do you have a person that you want in winning to win? Or Bob, maybe you? Or you guys, boys and girls? Let me know. I'm like, let the best person win, you know?
Way better than mine, and my colors.
Like, I feel like, bro, if they hear, they are like have a chance, they all deserve it. So yeah, they like earn a sport. They earn a sport fair and square. Like Roblox verify everything.
Well, that's how you do it.
So there's no any allegations. Yeah.
Critics and let them judge you and troll
I'm
you.
kind of worried about the $1 million winner. If they're gonna like I don't know like bring them like to home safety with like security or something.
And so Anterel, how? What was your strategy? How
like
did you
people know the
approach
face,
like, what was
so
your strategy for that?
I would be kind of scary to like have a bag with $1 million and carrying it by myself, you know.
Well, clearly it worked.
I mean, if it will, I mean, I could do that, but if people don't know, I actually got the $1 million in there, right? But if people know me from a dude that literally got $1 million with me, oh, I would be scared, dude.
And I'm happy to announce our umpires have tallied the score, and the third
let's go
through after the conclusion of slap battles.
Come on, next round.
All right,
Turn me on, chat. Turn me on.
Congratulations, you've made it through. You get a slightly shorter break, but a break nonetheless. Rocking the orange outfit, it is Shafe. There he comes, the Slap King.
Right.
Really came back. You know, I think he deserves it.
Oh, okay. That's like, okay. I was thinking
soccer wins.
they making another break, and you know, or like
this was his redemption.
some users are gonna
go.
go.
Let's check out the leaderboard and see where everyone
for example,
stands
or
coming out of that competition.
I don't know, drink some water or something.
All right.
But no. Okay. That was the guy that you know.
Right on their heels is Anonymous Live, and of course,
okay.
the Death Eagle going into a massive game here. Hey, we know by this math, this is a huge.
Oh my God! So Jay, Death Eagle, Anonymous Live, Mad Max, Robbie, Icy, or Polka Dragon is going to be the last person who's going to be, you know,
absolutely does. Roby, though, gotta be
in the final four. Oh my God! So 6 people are going to get eliminated soon. Oh, things starting getting really crazy. Boys and girls, things starting getting really crazy.
Is still our leading contestant heading into that next game with a lot of.
Could you guys let me know how, like, is audio good, guys? I mean, if you're gonna say it's good, it's probably not that bad, but you know,
that's not important because right now
it's kind of like
the rules of our next game.
Yeah, I'm kind of worrying about the audio. I'm not gonna lie, but I also don't want to think about it too much because I want to enjoy the finale, you know.
You will be, because coming up next, it's Doors.
Game 5,
Hey.
Doors.
Let's go with Doors, baby.
Free-for-all match. The goal is to avoid attacks and survive. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
Round 4.
All right. We are in with Doors. This is an exciting game. I know a game that a lot of the folks at home are very, very familiar with, but if you heard there, this is something a little different. This is actually a brand new mode released on April 1st. What a good timing for a new mode. That's a whole battle system in Doors. This is going to be a whole survival competition between all of our remaining contestants to see who can stick it out, make it the furthest, and survive the longest.
Yeah, I was playing a
up,
and it is so different than Doors. Doors is a slow horror game about staying alive and pushing your way through, but now it's really up in the tempo when you're playing in ranked. You run a lot faster, you can slide, there are power-ups, and your main goal is to grief the other players, not work together. The monsters are a problem, but your other contestants are tough as well.
Well, folks,
Wait,
it looks like
I'm gonna move right now?
this game and getting into it. And I think we have. This is the kickoff for the last chance to keep someone's hopes alive. One more player will be progressing into the top
12
round
lives,
of
thanks so much,
4.
guys. Oh.
Who will survive and who will fall? One round of doors.
Right, I don't
is
think
all that
ever
stands in our
in my
way.
life
Looks like they
seen
can't wait to get out of that
doors
elevator.
from this
Yeah,
perspective,
seeing them
you know?
practicing their jumping. It is worth noting there is some new movement
Yeah.
mechanics in this mode, including a slide. And you're going to see when it starts here, I think we're going to delay a little bit here and have them reconnect. But in that time, you're going to see a lot of aggressive forward momentum, a lot of movement. It is a whole different game on doors.
Mike,
It's more like
okay?
a parkour game sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, having reached door 100 many times,
Think it's
being
kinda
carried by
better,
my
but I don't
teammates,
know.
I am definitely an expert in doors as well. But you can see these guys will probably make it past
I
door
love
50
doors.
within less than 5 minutes because of how fast-paced this game mode is.
Yeah,
It's going to be intense.
it goes pretty quick, and it also ends a little early. I don't remember exactly what door, but once they get to the end, you get into like this basic sudden death mode where any damage you get from a monster, another player, anything like that will knock you out. And I imagine with how good our contestants are, you were mentioning, a few of them have even said that this is one of their specialties. We should be expecting them to go deep here indoors.
Yeah, going to be exciting competition. And maybe we can give a little more background indoors. This mode also has an array of new items that have been added. So while you might be familiar with the monsters, there's a whole new array of objects, different bombs to throw, knock down players, slow them down, do some damage to their health bars, and of course heal that back up, as well as some fun, unique items hopefully we'll discover throughout the match. Some fun surprises.
Yeah, there's a couple different weapons you can use to basically PvP with the other competitors. There are props, things like chairs, plants, random stuff like that that you can throw at them as well to deal damage and put them into a stun state. There's also still limited places to hide, so you can grief other players, steal a closet from them when Rush is coming through and knock them out of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think one other important thing is all the players, they're very fast at playing the game, and all of them cluster together. It might block your vision with some entities coming your way. You might not even be able to see them with people blocking your vision. So that's going to be a key thing to look out for as well. Could be some unlucky players in this.
Yeah, there absolutely could. And remember, it's only one round of doors. This is a longer one, so we're only playing it once. But that means pressure is on for players like PokeDragon, like Icicle, who are sitting lower in the overall standings right now. This is their last chance to compete for that $1 million and make it to the top 4.
All right, folks, you've heard about Doors, but let's talk a little about the creators behind Doors. Doors are made by Lightning Splash, a really awesome and wonderful dev I've had the pleasure of working with and hosting in one of our last award shows. He helped me actually announce some of those prizes. But not only does he make this game, he also
the full name is Lightning Splash, that's right. I'm used to like saying
and that is such an absolutely
calling
important and critical part of the horror game world
Lightning
is that
Splash,
sound, that complete immersion you get from wearing your headphones. And so really an incredible work here.
It is truly an atmospheric experience for sure. Another one of those games that I think has really taken Roblox by storm.
Oh, that's the noise from Doors. I was thinking like, how am I hearing on the headphones? Technically mic issues, you know, when I don't have plugged the headphones into mic.
Make it to the top 4 and have your shot at $1 million.
All right, the first door is open and we are underway here. Gosh, anyone breaking out in the lead early? Well, I'll tell you, it won't matter. This is a lot of game flow, and that's what you're seeing right there. This is a parkour-like experience.
Speed boosts.
Incredibly fast. You're seeing players slide past each other constantly, and while you're playing for speed, like it is a race, again, you've got to survive.
Now you guys can hear me. Now you can hear me.
If you're out, you're out, and that's what's so important here. With up to 100 points for the victor and 0 for the loser here, you do not want to go down early.
No, you do not. 6.5 minutes, that's the maximum time that we're going to have to play this one through. You can see there's different strategies to go for. Do you want to be blazing the trail, being the first player up? There's risks associated with that. You're going to be the first to see the monsters. Or do you want to follow behind? There's risks there too. So in a very fast-paced game mode, you're going to
boys and girls, come on!
And make the right decisions.
Come on!
There's the first
Let's go!
On his opponents.
Yeah, small amounts of damage being done. We see those
like
health bars
that,
above. Again, if you
like who can clutch it? Like only one person can make it to the finale, the next part of the finale.
And there is ways to hurt each other with those items. There are also ways to heal. And there you just saw it there, picking up a heal. That's important there. Keep that topped off. You don't want to get low. It's an unfortunate way to go with another player doing damage to you.
Man, I have no idea what to do, you know, with the mic, man.
You see now how ridiculously speedy these players are that can help you go just that bit quicker. And on top of that, the heal items on the floor, that's another thing there. The golden gun picked up and a lot of damage.
Trust me, I tried everything and I don't know what to do more, you know?
A fair little bit of XP, or HP.
Oh, you see another player get hit by something there, and look at that. One health bar is very low on one of our players, and that's a dangerous position to be in. Yeah. You never know when a single
have any ideas, let me know.
knocks you out of this competition.
Let me watch this.
I hear something coming.
I do. I hear it. Could we get?
So what monster is that we're hearing, Enyu?
I barely heard that, but it sounded like it might.
Yeah, so this like they're getting points right here. So yeah.
There is a lot of monsters that have to deal with. A lot of this game is kind of having the game knowledge, figuring out which monster you might be facing, what the proper reaction is. If it's something like eyes, you have to look away, but hear that little.
The person with like the most amount of points.
So a lot to think about.
Yeah,
Wings,
Rush is a big one here because you can steal each other's hiding place.
Right there.
There it is. Yeah, we see that sneaking up on you. That's a good one to keep out for. Why the sound design is so important here. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh, it looks like we have our first player falling here. We're going to find out a little bit who that was here. I'm not sure exactly, but
that's
looks like it was Anonymous Lime, I believe, that fell.
Oh
He's
my God! So somebody gets
spectators.
so he
That's
loses
gonna
a
be
chance.
tough. He had 132 points heading into this round, but that could be the end for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, the first to drop is getting 0, so it's a crushing blow as you could be in first place and still drop to last just from this competition if you don't place high enough.
Unfortunate for Lime there, but the rest of the players still
made
in the
it just
running.
in time. Wow.
And that was Rush that we're seeing, right? So
Yes.
what's the deal? How do you avoid that monster?
Must hide in the closet, or if I noticed one player had a hiding box, might have used that to avoid death.
That's an important
Actually,
one.
I think in this mode you can survive Rush and other monsters.
Dropping low here. Looks like Poke
You're
Dragon
just gonna
is
lose
real low on health.
HP,
He's gonna need a
so
health
yeah.
pickup, or he's in a rough spot.
But
where
yeah,
the
in the
player
normal
can knock you
mode,
out.
yeah, you gotta hide.
Remember, coming
Under
into
the
this
bed
Roby
or
100
under the
and
wardrobe.
Max,
I
they
mean,
were tied,
to the wardrobe, not
141
under the
points
wardrobe.
apiece.
Yeah.
So just
still
one
in.
place
Papa,
difference for the
I
two of
wonder if
those
it's
will
working on
make
chat.
or break.
Like this shot
your
right here, you
chance
know,
at a
the
million.
emoji.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it
know.
also means all of our top
But yeah,
4 players,
focus
including
on the
the
epic
Death
face
Eagle,
emoji.
are within 20
Just
points
say
of
it
each
like
other.
that.
Meaning, you take that first place spot, you could knock all of the other
Welcome back,
competition out of
Papa.
here
You're
and
back,
secure the last
okay.
spot.
When you look at someone like Icicle, like Poke Dragon as well, towards
Bro,
the
this
lower
is
part
getting-
of our standings,
we're
they're preying on the
getting
downfall.
closer
Not
and
only do they have
closer.
to win, but they have to prey on the downfall of our top players. So for them, Anonymous Lime losing out this early
Things
actually
start
gives them
getting
a
slippery.
bigger chance as we go deeper into doors.
Yeah, it's huge. It knocks the tournament wide open here and allows some of these players to have a real shot at getting at the last spot in the top 4.
You have a lot more
they're
agency
going.
than in the other game modes of how to take other people down.
Oh,
So
there's
if I was someone
like,
like Poke Dragon, like Icicle, I would be
between
trying
those two
my
users,
hardest
there's
to
gonna be a
grief
fight,
Roby,
like fight, right?
grief Mad Max,
For the
try
points.
and
Oh.
get them out, because those are your biggest threats right now.
Don't give them any ideas.
We'll see. They all seem pretty focused. And again, it is a dark and fast-paced world here. I know it can be challenging for the players to get a sense of where the competition is at while not falling too far behind, which is a quick
Yeah,
way
it's gonna be close,
for a
guys.
swift exit. If you fall too far behind, the game has some mechanics to
Oh,
ensure you're
the
out.
guy is catching up.
As we hear another monster
With the
close
white
in
eyes.
here. Just taking a second to enjoy the sounds of what is
But
an
the guy in
incredible
front is still
top
fighting
4 game in
too.
the world.
And you talked about this music. It's so impressive that a dev was able to just put that together as Poke Dragon gets a
Sure.
little jump scared, but still alive on a sliver of health.
Yeah, his dreams of this competition are still going on that last sliver. We'll see if he can find any relief or if he's going to get knocked out by even another player with that low of health.
Still 6 players alive, but as I say that, someone falls. Who did we just lose? That was Icicle. And
Yeah, if you
coming
have
into
like
this
a
with
person that you like
107
want to win,
points,
let me know in
only
the chat.
receiving 10
I'm
from his
like,
finish.
I
That
was
should be
like,
the end
talking
of
about
Icicle as well. But good news for the lower
let the
players.
best person
Mad
win, like
Max
the
is
last
gone.
one.
Oh, this
Standing,
is
you
huge.
know?
With Mad Max dropping again, one of our leading players. This means Roby and the Death Eagle are still very much so in this.
Okay, Dragon's dream stays
Yeah, I
alive
was talking
as
at the
well.
beginning of the stream. Roby is the guy
Yeah, a
that
lot of points
you
still ahead
like
here.
the
It's
other
going deeper and
like
deeper
user
into the doors.
like the
Plus,
user,
if you guys know
users
a
yeah
door
users
around
too,
here,
but
I'm
like
having a
more
hard time just
like
keeping
better
track
ones
of
for
how quick
this
they're
is like
Architects
contestants.
are moving so
You gotta be
fast,
careful,
it's
right?
almost impossible.
And if
Now,
he's gonna make it to the final
Eyes
four,
spotted
I was
Screech as well
right.
there for Jay. He
But let's
avoids
see.
it and stays alive.
Yeah, good camera work. And it's important to note from the observers, those quick spins, those quick turns, they matter so very much in this game. Those are all tactical. You are looking for monsters. You are getting the response. Did someone fall here? No. Death Eagle gets caught. We hear some emotion coming out behind us, but he is not out of this. Thankfully, he had the HP bar to deal with that.
I think I saw door 68 there. 69, 70, they're still going.
Wait, so Doris game number 4, right? So we still have
Recognize there.
4
And
games
Rush
to
as well,
go.
but someone falls to Rush. Who was that we just lost? That was Poke Dragon.
Yeah,
And coming
it's
in with only
100%.
75 points, receiving 30 for
Gonna
that
be
finish.
more than 3 hours.
It's not
Yeah.
going to be them moving on either.
All right, well, folks, this actually is an exciting trio because this order does matter. As you
Oh,
were
you know what we
clear
gotta do?
live
When
here.
there's gonna be a
Roby
final
and the Death Eagle
four,
in a good spot, but guess what?
we're gonna
Leaf
change the
3J still has
pool
a chance
from
here if he can be the
what
top
do you
finisher
think
and knock
the time's
Roby
gonna
down.
be?
every one of these positions
camp,
gets
okay.
you 20
We're gonna,
points
like,
ahead
make a
of
pool
your next
with the
opponent.
users.
The Death Eagle is
Who
within
you
20
think gonna win, you know?
of Roby.
Yeah,
3J
we're
is
gonna
just
do it
about
soon.
22 behind the top finisher as well. So he basically
Okay, I think
needs
Mike's
to win
better right
and
now.
have Roby be the next out
All
if
right.
he wants to make it here.
Time is ticking. After these final 5 seconds, HP bars will not matter. We'll drop down to 1, which someone has an offensive item.
That's a very
Sudden
big
death
pickup.
has begun.
Stop sign could put an end to it. Jay has his chance. Death Eagle
Boom,
is
Jay
gone.
goes down. And this is it. The winner of this will actually
Bro,
be
this is gonna be like
the survival.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
who
this is
went down
like
here?
It's Roby against
Oh,
3J.
Jay.
Oh no!
All right.
1v1,
I
the
do
first one to land
that.
any
Yeah,
damage will take
I
this
get
one
it.
home.
Like I get it. It's like
Cayman is the points leader,
yeah, like
has
good
his
for
chance to
Arsenal.
shore things up, and
Like,
finds a hiding
you can
position.
only, like,
He
look at the
wins
screen
it.
and,
Oh,
like,
and just like that.
11
Thinking,
points
what you
heading
could,
into
like,
doors,
do.
and he'll come out with 100
More.
more. Roby, an incredible performance by him. We'll have to tally it up, but that
Bad.
should put him in a position to make it.
His usual stoicism broken for a
Am I was
brief
right?
smile. We hope
Let's
we
see.
enjoyed that. That is a huge victory. The winner of Doors and a massive return to form for Roby. A definite fan favorite from early on in this competition.
And, you know, it's amazing. He was a step away. He was the worst performing player in slap battles after coming in with the most points. He comes in with the most points again, finds his
yeah,
redemption indoors.
and because he don't give
call him out
up,
like that,
he
but
got
yes,
it probably.
congratulations
So
to him, and
never
also,
back down there,
amazing
what?
commentary
Never
on
give
you
up.
guys' end there,
Never
because I
back
was
down
trying to
there,
keep up
what?
the whole time, and I
Never
could not.
ever
It is
give
an
up.
overwhelming
What was
game.
going on? Like I said, I've always been carried indoors my entire career, so seeing players play individually is very impressive.
Well, that's a wrap for Doors, and more importantly, a wrap on our qualifying round. And, well, the umpires verify the ratings and update the leaderboard. Let's get some reactions from Geach and Sabrina.
My initial reaction, wow. Just wow, that was some next level gameplay.
Wait, Geach
How
or
long do you
Geach?
think you
I
would have
don't want to
survived,
pronounce it
Sabrina?
wrong. So,
I
sorry if
would
I
have ran
pronounced
into
it
the
wrong.
wall and died immediately. That was way different than normal doors that I've played. It was so fast.
That was also
Yeah, like, my
this
eyes
mod is
could
really cool.
Barely keep up. It's already moving fast.
I
but
played
then
it and
zooming
I was cool.
between the
If you don't
screens,
see it,
too.
watch my April
didn't
Fool's
know what
stream.
to do.
Awesome.
I couldn't tell you. There was
Awesome
so
stuff.
much going on, and that level was really different.
Yeah, yeah. And they were
Yeah,
able
because
to
there's a
sabotage
mix
each other?
of like
Yeah,
Was I
floor
seeing that?
2,
That's
floor
a pretty
1,
cool
back
addition
doors,
to Doors. You know,
everything.
as complicated as it already is, and then now you're playing against people, not just alongside each other. Because I guess typically when you play Doors, you're working as a unit, you know, working together to get as far as you possibly can together. And now we're adding in the element of competition, which takes it to a new level.
Bro, in
So
about 6
in that
minutes,
case, I would not
it's gonna
survive
be
very
like
long.
10 p.m.
Yeah,
To answer
no.
your question.
I
Yeah.
hear you. I'm not making it out of the lobby. Like, well, I guess the elevator. I'm not making it out of the elevator.
Is that as far as you've made it?
Actually, I think I've made it to the library before, where you kind of have to be
That's
stealthy.
pretty far. That's pretty far.
I'd say yes. You know, maybe I've had to use a Robux or two, you know, to buy a revive because
I have had my fair share of pay to win.
Yeah, I mean, well, I can't even say pay to win because
Yeah,
Oh,
you
we're
can't
3
really
hours
win.
in.
I didn't win.
Let's
I
go.
didn't win. I
Oh.
just came back a couple of times
Okay.
to try
I
and
mean,
get a little
finale,
further.
like there's like
It's the once I was
5
chasing,
minutes
started with
until it's
that
gonna be like
big,
3
long
hours.
monster, it's like down
But
the hallways
yeah.
and stuff in the library. That's
It's
just
not
kind of
the
like
end.
it for me. You gotta
The
Yeah.
soundtrack too, and all of the
So
monsters, like all the sound
I
design is so
will do
phenomenal. I am
this wall
curious.
right
Did
here.
you experience April Fools indoors last year?
No, because how things work for me is once I get to a point where I just realize that it's not really for me because I love
You
Doors.
said your favorite genre was horror.
Yeah, but see,
Sorry,
it's the stealth
get it
factor.
here.
Because I love horror. It's fun, right?
Wait,
but
where's
then
the flashes?
with Doors,
Why did
it's
it
a little
appear? Oh,
different. You
there it
have
is.
so many other factors. It's puzzle, which I also like that too. But it's the sneaking through. I'm
is
telling you, because that's the furthest I
gonna
ever get is
win
that doggone library with that
1
monster kind of
minute.
tiptoeing around. And somehow I'm not
Dollars.
good at that. I can't really get through. So
I think
yeah,
that's
the
gonna be
furthest
Robbie,
I've
right?
gotten is that. But no, I
And
didn't get to
yeah,
do
we're
the
gonna wait
April
with the
Fool's
pool
one.
until
It's
they're
been a
gonna
minute
confirm
since I
it. So we
played
got
Doors.
Robbie,
yeah,
we
the
got
April Fools one was totally done by mouth. All the sound
Daddy
design.
Dude.
It was the developers. They mouthed everything.
I know if I
like
use,
music and
like,
everything. It was very
you know,
funny.
spell
Do
that
it
right,
right.
but yeah, if I
Can you sing
misspell
it?
something, I'm so sorry,
Are we
but
gonna- are
hopefully
we gonna get
I'm good.
copyright?
No, I
Oh,
don't think
okay.
I'm gonna do it.
No.
Okay, so
Are we?
we got
No.
we
Okay.
got-
Well, let's.
Okay,
Wait.
okay. Should we take a look at the
Oh.
chat?
What's
See what
you know
the chat is saying.
The chat was really excited for
Anto
Doors. That's all they were asking for all day. Slap
wait,
battles and
Anto
Doors.
wait,
So
Anti
like they finally got what they wanted.
They are screaming, "We believe in you, Eagle."
Oh.
Okay, Hey, Eagle.
And the chat's been rooting hard for Ego from the beginning too. Ego, you had a solid fan.
Yeah, let me wait.
Dang. Okay.
Let me wait with
Roby
like creating the
is
pool.
doing a really good job.
Let's talk about
When they're gonna
Roby being
announce.
the sleeper here for real, because I feel like Roby's been kind of killing it all the way through, but it's always just been like he's always been falling just a little bit short.
Yep.
But it's like he's been really pulling it out. Last minute. Roby is clutch. Roby is the definition
is he
of
like
clutch. That's what
classic?
we really got going on
Ladies and
here.
gentlemen,
So you said
we are
that your
both
favorite
know
genre is
this in a
horror,
second.
but you haven't beat
In a second, we're
Doors.
gonna know this.
And I'm just curious, what makes a Roblox game instantly fun for you?
For me, definitely shareability. I just made that up.
So she's
Because
also like a
I
Roblox
love
YouTuber or
to
streamer?
play games with
Because
my
I don't
friends
recognize
and my
her.
community. Shout out Geechee Gang. I love to
Geechee,
be able to play
okay.
games and introduce people to the things I love.
Because
including
Geechee and
video
Sabrina.
games.
Is about
It's perfect for
Shout out
that.
to
So I
Yelly
really
Gang.
love that.
Yeah,
And
let's
funny
go. Yelly
enough,
Gang, Yelly
I
Gang,
wanna
Yelly
say
Gang. I love
Slap
Yelly.
Battles was probably like
Candy.
the first game
Yeah.
where I really said, I have to
Gummy
tell
Bears,
everybody
yeah.
about this. This is hilarious.
Bro, do you
It's a
both
lot.
of you-
It's
do you
really
remember this one
fast-paced
song?
a little bit, but
Gummy
it was so funny to watch.
I'm really bad at slap battles,
Yummy
but I did
man.
beat the
Oh.
developer, and he did say.
Yo,
he'd give
I
me
remember
admin
in the
buffs, and I got
McDonald's
full
one
up on
time
that.
they had like the toys with the
Admin
like it was
It's
playing the
wicked
sound,
to
and
know.
I was
I have no
actually
idea,
have
but that would be pretty
like
cool.
You know what I would do
Like,
if I could?
the
if
toy
I could
that's
create
playing
a glove,
this
I'd
sound.
make a zombie glove, right?
yeah.
Hear me out. So
Okay.
you take your zombie glove and you start smacking people, and
I don't
every
know what
time
I'm
you smack
talking about.
somebody,
I'm not gonna
you're now
play
in
it because
control
it's
of them. Now
probably
they go do your
copyrighted,
dirty work
but
for you,
yeah, I'm gonna
and they just go wipe out the
and
rest
show
of
you
the
the
map
dude.
for you. So now you can do like Roby,
Mm-hmm.
kick it in the
So
tree
basically,
somewhere.
I'm
You know what I'm
talking
saying? And just
about
sit back
this
and kind of
dude
just
right
watch your work.
here.
You know, I think I'd go
Bro,
with
this kind of
that.
looks weird. Oh yeah, this looks more good right here. Here's it looks kind of
I'm
sassy.
gonna look more at the chat
Hey, yo,
over
what's
here now
up,
that we're
bro? What
probably
the-
caught up.
And so,
Stop,
that
bro.
being said, I
Yeah,
talked
okay.
about how
Yeah, we go.
I really enjoy being able to share, my moments in my games with my friends and stuff like that. And this was a really cool opportunity for that as well, because this is the first event of its kind.
gonna
What are
bring this
some
out of
events
here and, like,
involving
make it cool
Roblox
again.
that you've been able
In
to
a second,
participate?
I'm
Because
gonna
you
like
said you
make it
did
again.
the hunt itself.
Mhm.
So what are some other events that you've done?
My favorite event was definitely RPO Egg Hunt 2018. It like changed my life kind of.
And
It made me really look at
everybody's.
Roblox differently. It was all about community, all about working together, and so we made an event that was really heavily inspired by it, called
Which
RB Battles.
I was gonna say the chat has been talking about that too. Yeah, tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we make a championship series.
Yeah, we won
sometimes.
season 4.
We've done 3, and
Always gonna be
we
supporting.
love to
It's
do
awesome
something
event,
similar
incredible
to
one.
this.
Like, we
And
can all
so
agree, boys and girls,
this
right?
is exactly what
Oh,
I think the
wait,
community was
Shapey
asking
is-
for with the
wait,
hunt,
Shapey
with
is
all the
still right-
secrets and the hunting and everything. Roblox
Oh yeah,
super
okay. I was
delivered on
thinking
that.
you're talking about
and I think it's been really,
the
really
the
well
final
done. I
person that's
participated in
gonna
the
be
whole thing,
in the
and,
final 4.
yeah,
Okay.
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks
Who
like
knows?
we are
Yeah, we
ready.
see.
I'm
Because
done
yeah,
to
he is
go.
like
Who's moving
100% in the
on?
final
Any
3.
updates, J
But
Party?
let's see about the Robbie. If I was right, that he
All right,
is
all
gonna
right.
be
The results are in, Sabrina.
like really
And a
like
quick reminder,
changing person
the
to like
scores are cumulative
defeat.
for this round. So the contestants with the most points from all 5 games will be advancing. And even though only one of you will be moving on, you all get a good shout out and be proud of yourselves. With 180 million visits to this hub, you had a lot of competition and proved these were the top 10 best in the world. You did incredible work, you solved incredible things, and cemented
That's
each
true.
and every one of you in Roblox history as legends in the Hunt Mega Final. But without further ado, while we celebrate our last progress into the
Yeah.
top 4, we want to say goodbye to our heartfelt competitors who had a good run today. So,
Congrats,
let's
like
find
GG,
out
GG
who's
on the
going
top.
home right now. Heading out
Bro.
first, unfortunately, we're going to say goodbye today
I don't wanna
to our
be
friend from up north,
that sounds
Poke
rude
Dragon,
or something, but
100,000.
yeah.
You did great.
I mean, I was
Take
like
your
talking
final
about it
walk away
earlier,
from the stage.
and
Thank you, Poke
yeah,
Dragon,
like
100,000.
he was already asking, and I was
All
talking, what you gonna
Coming
do?
up next,
So
we're
yeah,
gonna have a heartfelt goodbye to Icicle.
it's not that easy to earn a
Coming
mod.
out, you did fantastic.
It's not that easy.
I think you had some wonderful wins, some wonderful moments. Unfortunately, we're saying goodbye today. Coming out next from our competition is, unfortunately, Anonymous Lime. We have to say goodbye today. You did fantastic work. Can't say enough. Again, beating millions and millions
Man,
out for their
that's-
spot today in the
I
top
feel bad
10.
for them,
Anonymous Lime,
like-
thanks again.
I mean, they're probably happy too because I was able to like go to the headquarters and stuff. But like the fact they're being so close to the Final Four, yeah.
Again, thank you so much for all your hard work. That was exciting stuff. And now the next unfortunate contestant to head out of this competition is the Death
like
Eagle.
type GG in the chat and say,
a lot more fans today
also
from the chats at
this
home.
emoji, like the bravo.
The Death Eagle, wonderful stuff,
The
wonderful
chop.
job, incredible highlights, and that was incredible to see. All right, folks, they have been eliminated, but guess what? We have 2 folks remaining, and we're going to announce our winner. But first, why don't we bring them up? Why don't you come up here and join me in the middle of the stage here? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is good. This is good. All right.
Oh man, this is it, chat.
Yeah, we'll have you here, over here. Excellent.
Yo,
All right.
my 2 favorite colors, green and blue. Oh my god.
Relax. Still amped.
Bro, you know what? If Robbie make it, bro, I'm happy for Robbie, dude. The insane clash, dude.
Journey. And after 5 games, you 2 hold the highest scores, which means one of you will be moving on into the next round, and the other is unfortunately going home for now. All right. Without further ado, the contestant with the highest score today is Roby 100. You are moving on.
Woo!
Thank you, sir. A big round of applause.
Oh yeah, I just also right now remember that I got. Yeah, I forgot about this.
We'll see you soon.
We got like confetti. Yeah, let's add some confetti.
Incredible performance. But today.
Okay, bro, I'm going for Robbie, dude. I'm going for Robbie.
I'm excited. I'm so excited. I mean, like that last round, like it all came down to that final game. Like, so everyone was so close. Like I was like. Bro, that was the most stressful game of doors I've ever played in my entire life. Like,
oh yeah,
I was
sure it
shaking
is.
The whole time, I was just so locked in. That was the only thoughts going through my mind were doors, hide here, hide here. Oh, there's a thing coming, hide in here. I was like, bro, it's actually. But yeah, it was. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for the final.
Well, that was incredible. You already hear the most stressful game, the most stressful mode, and the most stressful performance. But guess what? You made it. Take a deep breath. You've got a whole new world of competition ahead of you, and 3 other challengers await you in the back. But for now, incredible stuff. You showed amazing perseverance today. And again, that's a big time. How'd you prepare for today?
I played a lot of games. I honestly, I practiced doors the most, so that really came in clutch here at the end. I was like, after the mode came out, April 1st, I just played it for hours until I had to leave to California, and that worked out in the end, so I'm glad I did that.
Do you typically win when you play online with all the other folks, just in the general Roblox population?
I hold my place. I do fairly well. Yeah, I was really close to edging out those few other rounds.
Guys, can you like help me? Like the last
All
person?
right, incredible stuff, Roby.
Oh, dude, okay, I know.
You're gonna join your fellow competitors in the top 4, and we'll let you go and do that because we're gonna get ready.
I don't know if like got it right. Hold on, let me wait a bit. Maybe they're gonna show the like usernames.
But wait a minute, I just got word that we've got a surprise guest. I think they're gonna share their thoughts. Maybe we can jump over to our correspondence team and see who we've just got.
Ooh.
Thanks, Jay Party. Joining us to give his analysis is content creator, doors
show it right
expert, Creekcraft.
Hello. Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you guys?
We are excellent.
Hold on.
We are on the edge of our seats through this
Okay,
competition.
I'm sorry if I mispressed something.
Wait. So crazy to watch, just like back and forth. Like I'm sweating over here, and I'm not even playing.
Me too. That was so suspenseful, but Creek, how are you feeling about what just happened?
Got connection with Creek?
I don't think I've ever seen a game of doors played like that. Like it was so fast. I couldn't even tell at some points what was going on because they were just going so fast. They were moving so fast. It was crazy.
Those
Wait, no, sorry, no.
Words.
Oh, sorry, no. Okay, sorry, no. It's not. It's not.
What it might be like to play
no,
a game of doors
sorry.
with all these added features to it.
It is not. It is not pre-record. They on the Discord call. Hold on, let me show it to you. Yeah, they on the Discord call. Yeah. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Yeah.
How do you approach something like that?
If there would be pre-record, it's also be fine. But yeah, I just want to make
play, I was like, you know what? I think I'd be pretty good at this. And now it's like, no, I'll let them play. I'll just sit over here and watch from the sidelines.
No way, Jose.
So are you saying you would not play against any of these guys?
So Chris basically like stand.
Yeah, definitely not for money. We'll say that.
But you know what I mean. Like, he's impressed that let me like step out. Let them cook. I said let them cook.
No, I'm feeling the pressure here, and I'm not even in it.
So who do you think is going to win?
But the real competition starts right now. I mean, like the most intense
the fan favorite right now is Roby. But I don't know. They're so good. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens next.
Shape it. Yeah.
For sure. Sorry, go ahead. Okay, so I want to know, how did you feel? Because, you know,
Should I vote, guys, in the pool or no?
How do you feel about these guys'
Should I vote in the pool? I'm gonna vote.
We have Duddy Dud.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I got the person I want to win. Like Robbie the green guy. Yo, we're gonna call him Robbie the green guy because he got the green shirt with green color.
Watching Blade Ball was
I love green
crazy.
color. Yeah, we're gonna like go with Robbie.
So good at that game.
I mean, I'm gonna go with Robbie.
Like, just constantly winning every round. Like, impressive. Super impressive. I'd never want to go up against him in my life.
Whose dress to impress outfit was your favorite?
So I'm clicking, guys. I'm clicking Robbie, dude.
You know,
and yeah, we got Robbie, we got Shaping, we got Antro, and we got Dudu. Wait, Daddy
So I was just watching it.
Actually, unique.
I could tell that it probably
Robbie,
wasn't their number one game on Roblox.
It's 50-50 right now.
I'm like, okay, I see what's
happening. Yo, that was
here.
Weird bug, bro.
I gotta go
it like
with,
delete my like and give it back.
I don't even know.
Yeah, so Mark is.
Second round, I think Iron Mouse said this.
Guessing
the second round they did a lot better than the first round.
Bro,
They were a little bit
I'm
more
sorry, I have problem with that
prepared,
names, guys.
knew
I'm
where
so
everything
sorry.
was at, so,
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Robbie, dude. I'm gonna go for Robbie.
I
Wait,
don't know
somebody
any
else vote for?
specifics.
Wait,
The one
did
with
somebody
the
else
double wings.
literally
Who
vote
was
for
that?
Robbie right now?
That
was Death Eagle.
Guys, don't suggest by me.
Death Eagle,
You can have your own,
yeah,
like,
that one
you
was
know,
probably my favorite.
guys.
Deagle's
That was my favorite as well.
I think everybody really did
sorry.
like that one. That was a huge hit with everybody
I mean,
watching.
you could also think,
Who do you
you know,
think
Robbie's
would
gonna
do
win, but
better
yeah,
in a racing
don't suggest by my guess. I'm just gonna guess.
That's a good question. I feel like the
Like,
more
when I was like
squishy
first time seeing him,
movements of,
like, you know, the
Blade
look,
Ball
the face, I
and,
was like,
the
yeah,
worst
there's gonna be a
would
dude, man.
probably be
That he's like,
a little bit,
oh,
like,
they're
helpful,
gonna be
so I'm
problems
gonna
with
go with-
him. I mean, not that he's
go
gonna be
with,
like bullying or
Antarell now.
something. You know,
Interesting.
of course I'm thinking about, you know,
or Roby
like
myself.
really good fingers, like clicking keyboards, like being really good in the game. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, this is gonna get interesting right now.
Ball really worked in his favor, but then
So let's
the
see.
maneuvering that Roby, you know, applied to get through doors, even when it seemed like.
And also,
you know,
this
we didn't
gonna
know how
things
that
make
was
more
gonna go.
interesting
That's
because
definitely
if
gonna
you got a
work
person that you like cheering for, it's more
they all
intense, right?
survived,
Because you like
really long, too,
want
on
to
that,
like,
I was playing
come
a little
on,
bit
come
of the
on,
Doors
win,
game mode since it
win,
came
you know?
out, and,
Yeah,
like, typically they go
bro.
kind of fast.
They,
but
they,
they
bro.
were hanging in there.
Oh,
Everybody
we're
did, like,
getting
a really,
there,
really
man.
good job. Came down to it.
So, what was your favorite part so far of this entire competition?
Ooh, it was okay. Probably the back and forth in soccer, Super League Soccer was crazy. That was very exciting to watch, and then of course slap battles because it's such a funny game. Just people just slapping and farting all over the map. But there's $1 million on the line, you know. So.
Yeah, like that's true, but it's still not my like type of the game.
Slap battles. All right. So how would you approach that if you were, you know, in that slap battles? Because now you had to factor in the level kind of being destroyed as you go. Do you think you could have handled that?
And look, I don't really play slap battles that much anymore because every time I do, I get destroyed by a bunch of 8-year-olds on their iPads, and it makes me so sad. So I probably wouldn't even make it to that far in the competition, to be honest with you.
Okay, I have a question for you, Creek. Who's more likely
Creek
to
will be
open a
honest
first
for
door,
1
me
minute
or
straight.
Gage?
Ooh.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
That's a good question. Deej, you said you haven't played Doors that much, right?
No, I've definitely played it. It's played me more than I've played it, for sure. But yeah, I've got a little experience with it, you know.
I'm gonna go with Sabrina. I feel like you're a little bit more unlucky in games like this.
What? Listen, I beat Pressure, okay? I beat the Mega Token. Come on.
That one was that you said that was your hardest one, right?
Yes, it was. It was my hardest one. But I also have gotten further than her indoors.
Allegedly.
But I'll take it. I'm the one that'll probably open the curse door. You were probably correct.
I will say, though, although I haven't played a lot, I haven't gotten very far indoors, it only took one cursed door for me to never do it again. And that was way in the beginning. So I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah. By the way, 3 hours passed. So, yeah, if you vote in the pool
so now you don't know.
at the beginning,
She
that
doesn't
will
know
be
what a
more than
curse
3
door is,
hours.
guys. No, so for those
You
people
was
who don't
right.
know, you know, indoors, you have
I
to
was
find
wrong.
the correct door. The cursed door is when you happen to step into the incorrect door. So if you're on the wrong floor, you think you're going to 16, but really you've already done 16. You go into the 16 door, you're insta-kill. That's it for you. Game over. So, yeah, like I said, it only took me one time. Never had to do it again.
Jump scared.
Oh, I'm so
not a fun time.
Oh, listen, I'm so easily jump scared. That's the problem. See, my nerves, my anxiety is so bad, but I love horror so much, so I can't help myself. I don't know what it is, but yeah, those jump scares.
What about you? What about Creek? How many times have you screamed at doors?
Oh man, I remember when the cursed doors, I think they're called the mimic doors, they first came out, and I didn't know what it was yet. And the first time, it like really got me. I like to think I'm a little bit better at it now, but see, the problem is remembering what door you're on. Yep. I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older or not, but like, I get really bad at that.
Wait, I had a question for you, boys and girls. Do you think Creekcraft scream like an eagle, bro? Like an eagle? Because some people saying he's screaming like an eagle. And actually,
now I want to see what it's like.
It's kind of true.
To play this new level.
Maybe not always, but sometimes when he like you know, it's like I don't know how he making like scream like that.
You know that in the beginning,
I can do like bunch of different screams. For example,
So now you gotta really push yourself.
But like the Creekcraft, like the Creekcraft one is unique, you know.
You're sliding under a wall and also trying to ward off a screech.
Oh no, I got it. Okay, I was thinking I run out of my second key.
I'll reach out to one of these guys at the end, and maybe we can arrange something and see just how I do. I'll probably die in the first 5 seconds, but we'll see.
Do you have a favorite entity / monster?
Oh, see, okay. From looks, I gotta go. This is about to be the most long-winded answer.
Take your time.
Like,
yes, do it, please. Let's hear it.
I got it. So I like Figure because I think he's probably like the most iconic in terms of like villains for doors. My favorite entity though is probably gotta be the new
being the library dude
entity that I think was like a few updates ago. They added Stallion. My least favorite though, gotta go with Ambush.
I was like, oh my god,
Hearing Ambush come, it like my heart drops. What about you guys?
I don't know. I hate Screech because he's just annoying. But a favorite.
Screech can get you
Rush earlier.
Sometimes, like if you like,
just made up a stupid
don't hear that
because I would run.
Like,
never mind. Don't even listen to me.
You're like, come on, Screech. We're a little little monster.
I said if you could partner up with one of the entities, which one would it be? Yeah. But thank you so much.
How would you rate the event, boys and girls? Like we slowly, like step by step, getting to the end. And how you like? Do you having fun? Do you like, you know, not having fun? Like I'm having fun. I love it. Definitely looking for more events like that in the future. With the finale like that.
Kick off the round
yeah,
of 4,
like that's awesome to watch.
Double elimination challenge. Win twice, you're in. Lose twice, and you are out.
Oh, got it. Yeah, so there is going to be
Driving Empire.
Okay, so we're gonna make another pool after.
Driving and some shooting in to see who's the best.
In that scenario, yeah, we're gonna make another pool after.
Adrenaline pumping racing action.
Because there's gonna be,
Driving Empire is gonna start.
Wait, should we make? Yeah, we're gonna make another one pool. Yeah, we're gonna make.
Driving Empire. There are 2 matches in a 1 versus 1 format. Whoever crosses the finish line first wins. All 4 contestants will advance to the next game.
All right. We're in for Driving Empire, folks. How familiar are you?
So yeah, rules are simple. Win twice,
in general.
you're going to the finale.
I haven't known
Lose
to
twice,
here and there.
you are not going to the finale.
Driving Empire though, not so much. I think I had played it once before for a different event, so
Driving
not
Empire.
too familiar with it.
I don't have a car in real life, but I've played Driving Empire a fair bit. It's a really fun game. It's cool. It's,
I know how to drive in real life, but I don't have my car, bro. I had to buy my
cars. You have a ton of options to choose from. Today,
I gotta buy myself a car one time.
The same vehicle to put us on a level playing field.
I gotta do it, man.
Intense one, going head to head in a race against one other contestant. You make one
with
mistake,
your support, boys and girls, maybe that's gonna happen.
You collide with
really quick,
and that could set you back for this entire race. And no one's gonna be eliminated.
Like, subscribe, and
but if you lose Driving
Empire,
you lose your opportunity to be the undefeated player into the $1 million round, which is an absolutely huge advantage there.
All right, let's check out some shots and remind the folks at home who exactly is in this Final Four competition. And here they are. We have rearranged the studio. You're seeing Shafe and Roby here. Roby coming off an intense win indoors to secure his spot as the 4th finalist here. Exciting stuff. I know Shafe's had a bit of a break now. He's been able to breathe, collect his thoughts. Here we are in the new studio, thinking things out, getting set up in the game. It's exciting stuff. I know, yeah, Roby, a big fan from the chat out there. Hopefully he's got his fans still supporting him now in the top 4. And again, Dudadud and Antaral, the first 2 to qualify. They truly just cleaned up in the initial rounds.
Okay. And if you were playing, would you rather have qualified early like someone like Antaral or Dudadud, or would you rather come in hot after
good luck
every one of
to all the 4 contestants?
I mean, it is a little risky, but I definitely would have loved to be in Roby's position just because he had played a more larger variety of games and definitely warmed up and got the adrenaline going. So I see him doing some good work in the next few rounds.
All right, all right. We'll see if that momentum can keep him moving forward or if the pause will be too much. Anyway, it's time to get things going. We're moving into Driving Empire. Let's kick things off with our first round. We're going to see who the top 2 racers are. And again, this is a 1v1 race. They'll both be driving the 2024 GT Mark II around an exciting track, and there will be no collision on. Truly a time trial against one other player to see who's on top.
Well, it's the green car versus the light blue car. Roby against Dud in our first round here. And they're revving up their engines, ready to go and get us off to the races here.
All right, we are underway here right on this bridge.
Here we go, boys and girls.
Laps around this arena. And this is an interesting course. There actually is a handful of shortcuts throughout it as, we see some stuttering on that first turn there. And then we see our first opportunity for a shortcut not taken by the blue player. Roby falling a little behind. A lot of race to go, though.
The risk with the shortcuts is if you don't land them perfectly, you can end up flipping your vehicle or kind of veering off in a weird way. So you really have to consider, and you see the second shortcut. The blue car takes that. That's Dudadud now pulling ahead here, but catching up with a lot of speed is Roby on the overtake. He's out in front again.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
You that was like take, but again, insane class.
To slow your car down on that attempt for a max speed maneuver, but this dangerous turn. We've seen this cost a lot of players time here, and they kind of weave their way through it with Roby actually getting in the lead there, taking a little bit of a tiny shortcut, but still neck and neck.
Man.
Very close competition. It's 3 laps around the course. We're about halfway through our second. Shortcut taken for Dudadud, and that's going to get him back into the lead here. But just
that was actually
around the corner,
smart.
they're very close. I think right on each other's tails here.
How important you think map knowledge is compared to actual cornering skills and speed?
Yeah, I think the map knowledge is incredibly important because that's where you got to apply your skills. And again, with the high speed shift, if you look at those mile-per-hour drops, it's huge. People are dropping almost 0 on some of these incredibly tight turns, and it's an important part of it.
Well, just around the corner from each other, Roby is trailing. He won that last round. The final player to qualify to this top 4, and he's falling behind in this race. Dudadud, he takes the corner here. How close is that green car? Does he have a chance to catch up?
Oh, no,
is doing
he
this
got
one
it.
perfectly through
There's no
the
way,
finish line. He'll take this home in first place as Roby rounds through in the second place of this round. And for Dudadud, an opportunity now to head into Rivals as a victor in the first round, maintain his second life, and for Roby, it's going to be last chances here when he heads to Rivals.
You know, true Roby style.
I see. Okay, so there's one match right there and one match in Rivals. Okay.
You know that clearly, but he's only got one more chance to stay alive because, again, he keeps the drama flowing. But an exciting win. All right, folks, let's check out this Final Four leaderboard and see where we stand. This is how we're going to go through the double elimination.
Wait,
here.
So we got 8 games or like 7 games? Hold on.
So this might look a little confusing. It's as simple as an O means they won the round, the X means they lost it. It's all 1v1, so you'll only ever see 2 players represented per round. You have to win 2
Driving Empire,
you lose 2, which means at maximum you'll play 1
Doors,
round of
Rivals.
Driving
Oh yeah,
Empire
8 games.
and 2 of Rivals. The win here for Dudadud, as we're mentioning,
I was thinking there's
when
4
he heads
games,
into
I think,
Rivals,
left.
he'll have 2 matches and 2 opportunities to qualify.
Only like
yeah, definitely. And I was just taking
3 games, like Driving Empire, which we're playing right now. I mean, they're playing right now. Rivals, and then Tour of Hell.
Back going into Rivals.
Bro, Tour of Hell on the side, no win. Oh my god.
Down and 1 more to go.
Bro, imagine speed right now. Yeah, in Tour of Hell.
Gray car. We're gonna have Shafe
orange color.
In the orange, yeah, it's a good color. We appreciate them matching.
But he actually essentially beat it.
Competition.
Yeah. So, GG.
And here is the warm-up. Let's see
like,
what we get first
carry him, you know?
off the gun here.
Helps him,
exciting times. And all right, across the bridge they go. No initial mistakes from either player. coming into this first bank, this is where we see the people going a little too quick, hit this rock wall, and take a huge loss. But no, clean for both of them.
Very nice cornering from Antarel, the player with the most Roblox experience. 16 years since he first played a game on the platform. Still looking strong in this one.
Let's see the Max contestant. Max is voting for Shape. So let's see.
Hey, still going strong.
No one's electing to take that ramp.
Oh, there's a crash there. I think Shafe might have just fallen, or Antarel that is, might have just fallen behind. Yeah,
wow.
Antarel had the opportunity, and unfortunately, he falls into a trail position here.
Yeah, huge mistake there. Flies off the course and loses a ton of time. But that's what shows you it's still anyone's game within this race. Yeah, he's going to need those shortcuts. Now's the time to put it all on the line and just take every shortcut you can.
Shafe, he had a job opportunity in New York City. He put off his orientation for that job to take the risk. Come here, compete for $1 million. Truly putting important things in his life on hold to put it all out there for us. And at least thus far, getting rewarded. We're heading towards the final lap, and it's still a good lead for Shafe.
I'm sorry, I'm not talking too much right now. But I'm just looking, bro. Like, this is intense.
A good choice as he is in the top 4. That $1 million signing bonus could be a thing. Although for now, this
like
race
the thing how they finding all the shortcuts and like landed smoothly most of the times, yeah.
We'll see if he crashes. That's kind of what he's relying on at this point as he comes through one of the final banks here before the straightaway across the bridge, and that is a good high-speed moment for them.
We're coming up towards the final corners, and Shafe, he hasn't made a mistake yet. He'll round the corner and take things.
I was thinking there's one mistake right now. Talking about mistakes, but no, that was actually the like, final. Okay.
Wins his round. He'll face up against Dudadud in the 1-0 game when we head over to Rivals. It really goes to show that in Driving Empire, one mistake, that's all it takes to lose out. Antarel was looking great, but crashes once and he's out.
Yeah, I mean, how long did each lap take? Like under a minute?
Yeah, that's a fast game.
A lot of time to catch up.
You know, in true racing style, we appreciate the Driving Empire folks. But hey, I think it's time to check out this leaderboard and see the results of this match.
And there it is. Shafe with a win. Dudadud undefeated as well. So Roby and Antarel, they'll be facing elimination in Rivals.
Yeah, they kind of get like
an exciting game. Roby keeping it dramatic as always. We'll see who can do it. Antarel, the defensive player of the early game soccer, coming through here in the shooters. We'll see if he can keep it going.
I think every viewer is foaming at the mouth to
so
watch.
It's going to be like between Antarel and between Roby.
Our correspondents, Team All-Stars, Geesh and Sabrina. What's going on, you two?
Oh,
like they gotta, like, I mean, for them, it's like they gotta like get a point right now.
That was some high-speed, high-stakes racing. Sabrina,
who is still here, boys and girls? Who is still here? 12 lines, by the way. Thank you all so much, boys and girls. Love you all so much.
I thought that, like, at first it was going to be really close, and then at the very end, like, Shafe got really in front.
Yeah, yeah. It seemed like it kind of happened that way with both races, too.
They were just neck and neck for, like, most of it until the very end.
Right, because you figure the first race you had, who did we have?
Sometimes mine is like...
Roby, which I was really sad to see them go against each other because I wanted to see them go a little further together. But, excuse me, y'all. You know, I kind of been watching both of them.
Okay, so now I'm like going for Roby, right? But if Roby gonna lose,
as it's come to all
I'm like gonna be
talked about with Creek. You know, who did we think
going for the person that's gonna be like defeat him, or maybe just for the better one? You know,
we had Roby with the maneuvering, and then
yeah, like the last one
standing, going off the edge and like doing the really quick turnaround.
Right,
that was like pretty. It looks like they practiced that
for now,
a lot.
he's in the game.
And then also Antarel. With
as you know, never back down, never what, never give up.
You know, just that same.
Never back down, never what, never ever give up.
Both of them got beat.
Yep.
I didn't see that coming. I mean, shout out to you guys. You did it. You know, you did the thing. But
and some of them still have chances. So
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be pretty fun.
Bro,
to
I think
see
it'll be like
goes.
4 hours
moving into Rivals now because you know you still with that at this point. You gotta have like actual skill. You have to have game IQ. You gotta have
so from the evening we went to night.
You gotta have the movement. You know, you gotta be quick. You know, so
I'm not good at that.
Probably gonna eat some food after
the
finale, and then maybe do some workout or do some workout, then eat some food,
I got
and then
a
go
question
sleep.
for you though.
Yeah.
So they've done some interesting brand collabs in this game. Which one are you most impressed with? McLaren, Porsche, or NASCAR?
Oh, honestly, I'm impressed. I'm super impressed that anybody could get McLaren on board. You know what I'm saying? That's really dope. So yeah, I think that's I'd have to say that
So
one.
they didn't get one
Okay.
collaboration?
Well, we're gonna give
Okay.
it right back to J Party and look at the score.
I remember recording like a NASCAR free items.
All right.
That
Thank
was
you,
cool.
and welcome back to our competition here. Things are just heating up, and we're going to get this next round underway, folks. So, if I understand correctly, coming up, it's going to be the intense elimination matches happening on Rivals. Mimi, what do you think?
I mean, I just think that was such a good time to start already in Driving Empire, but Rivals was a match that I was the most excited to get into here. I think this is going to be just a true test of reactions, of game knowledge, and the way that you position. There's a lot to think about when you're going into Rivals.
Well, yeah, in my personal opinion as well, a 1v1 in a first-person shooter is the true test to see a gamer's true skills. So definitely very excited to see that.
Yeah, we're gonna see the aim.
Great,
The
folks.
aim,
Well,
yeah.
Dudadud and Shafe are one
Oh, they're
win
aiming.
away from advancing. If you thought things were already intense, get ready, because Rivals is coming up next.
Game 7, Rivals. There are 3 matches in a 1 versus 1 format. Contestants must choose their weapon, then kill their opponent to win. 2 contestants will advance to the final $1 million round.
Yeah, so the final, that's the phase 2 of the finale.
Here we go,
and
our first
after
match
this,
of
there's gonna be
Rivals,
a
where we will
phase
find out
4,
our first
phase 3.
contestant making it to the $1 million round.
1v1
It's Dudadud
in Tower
and
of Hell.
Shafe taking stage. Let's hop into our first match here. When we're talking about Rivals, guys, there's really a lot to think about. I think first and foremost, as the players are working through it now, is the item bans. You can choose what map you're going to, what weapons you're taking away, and try and strategize early on.
Right, yeah. I mean, not just aiming and reaction
So there's
time,
gonna
but
be
gun
like-
selection
oh.
is very key in the 1v1s.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
what's going on?
absolutely is. He's going to go over and get ready to receive our winner who makes it to that top 2.
You're leaving us.
We're going to be finding out. I mean, he's got to greet whoever wins this round, but
What
it's
is going
first
on?
to
Okay.
5. Our map is
I mean,
selected,
so wait.
and we are
There's gonna be
just
like
about
a competition
ready
between
to
the
go.
guys that gets
First
the point in the
round,
first round, right?
construction.
I mean, in the driving world,
What are we
right?
looking for in this map, Enya?
I think that moving a container box in the middle is
So-
a very good way to distract your opponent. A lot of head glitches, I feel like, on this map, so hopefully the players use that to
Yeah,
their advantage.
clearly
Interesting, in the blue
one
there,
of them is like moving on,
Going to
that's
be
for
the
sure,
minigun
because
select.
you know,
a little
2 wins,
different
but
from
like
what we've seen
what was
before.
the
Let's
other
see if we
one?
can hop into one of our players' POVs and really get a look at the action here.
Yeah.
Down in the low ground is Shafe trying to find connections. Low ammo on that
Oh
weapon.
wait,
He'll
I
find
know,
a reload.
I know.
Has to dip out and find cover again.
So the
Damage
person
on
that's
both
gonna
sides.
lose
Minigun
is
trying to find a
probably like
connection. He's
saying
spamming
goodbye.
away. Both down to 1 HP and Shafe gets the first round on the board.
Or
Very well done. I
maybe
wonder
no.
why
No, wait, no,
gave
no,
up his
actually,
height
no.
out there for a second. Not sure, but
There's gonna be
you know,
a
they're
chance
better
for
than me,
redemption
so
because
sure he made the
whenever
right
like
choice.
yeah, there's gonna be like
Good damage
Antoral and
going
Robbie
through, bursting out
fighting,
of ammo,
and
switches inside.
Wow.
whoever's gonna win is gonna get 1
shot
point, and then
straight to the dome.
the person that's gonna
Always
lose
love
right
seeing
here, they're gonna
revolver
be
kills.
fighting
They're
with the
very
Robbie or
satisfying.
Antoral, depending
Shafe
who's
up
gonna
2-0
won
now.
for the next
Remember,
point.
it's first to 5 in
Because
this
somebody
round
other
of
has 2 points.
competition.
Yeah, okay.
More
I got
headshots
it.
landing for Shafe. He has been so precise in this match thus far. And Dudadud has to rally here. Reflections onto the minigun fire, but it's Shafe yet again, going huge for 3 NU.
That is it. This might be turning out to be a blowout. I would hate to see it.
I mean, this dude
See if Dudadud
looks
can
kind of
make a
like the dude that, you know, Max could be
Shafe
right
is
right
here.
there.
Good with the movement.
I'm not
Hits the
gonna
top
lie,
on his
like this
opponent, some
dude
damage
looks
back.
kind of like,
Katana
yeah, I'm
on the
tryhard,
reflection.
man.
No
I'm
shots
sweaty
received off of it,
kid.
but that's good. Lots of damage
You know,
exchanged on his first burst
yeah,
of the
going
AR.
for it.
Finds time for a reload, and did he fall off the map?
Wow.
Oh, that's a fumble you can't have at this point in the tournament.
The self-sabotage. That is sad. That is very unfortunate.
And that's when the pressure gets to you.
Oh, using the
One
environment.
little mistake, another chance. This could be the closeout. Trying to use the slingshot of all weapons
Interesting choice.
and trying to stay alive here for Dudadud and make it as that undefeated contestant to the obby.
You'd wonder if that's a secret weapon or if he's giving up on the competition.
You know he wants that $1 million more than anything. You know what this means to these contestants. He's really trying to bait Shafe into the low ground. Shafe, though, not taking the bait.
So
He wants
that-
to hold his strong
if you
position up top
sometimes
and force the
wondering
opponent to go on the offensive. Good
why
damage,
somebody
and
is a
finally
nerd
Shafe
playing games,
falls.
video
A chance
games,
here.
that's why,
The
man,
slim
because
one, he'd have to
one
run
day
all the way back.
He's got
you can face the
4 in a
challenge
row, which is
for
very
$1 million. Yeah,
Shafe back
that's
to his same
why
position.
I'm kind of nerd,
Finds
you
his
kind of
opponent
nerd.
in the center. That's good
Yeah,
damage.
everybody who plays video games
Finds
kind of
space
nerd.
for a
Yeah.
reload. He's 1 kill away. from
Is
the
there a
$1
nerd
million round.
emoji
Good
that
damage
you
on
can
Dudadud.
send
Can
on
Shafe
the
do it?
side?
His
If
opponent's
so,
on 1
send
HP
that emoji.
with the revolver. Shafe closes things out. He's the first player to make
Oh yeah,
it
there is,
to
there is,
your
there is.
$1 million
Yeah, I'm gonna send some.
round.
That was very impressive. And Dundadel was actually the first to advance into the top 4, so it's sad to see him lose here.
A tough one for him indeed. He'll have a second chance down in that lower bracket in the 1-to-1 game here, but that's huge for Shafe. It means he's going to be heading into the obby with 2 opportunities to win.
Okay, so Max, I don't know if you're here right now, but yeah, your guy gets to the finale.
Of course, 2 wins in a row. That's good enough for Shafe.
Definitely, and just looking at the chat votes here, as Shafe also had the popular vote, so it looks like they had the right idea on who was going to win this match.
Truly an impressive player, Shafe.
Wait,
I think back to some of our earlier competitions, he only got 16 points in DTI, but won every single round of Super League Soccer, earning 60 points there, 25 then in Blade Ball, and rallying back right at the very end. A big congratulations to Shafe here. Let's see if we can maybe check in with him as we see him moving his way on into that $1 million round. A great moment here for Shafe.
Yeah, he's like,
it's a huge sigh of relief.
I'm in. Time to like get a little
Very
break.
impressive from him, but we're ready to continue. We still have more matches. So I believe now we're going to head down to our 0-1 round, which means it's Roby and Antarel. They're playing for their lives in the tournament at this point.
This is definitely elimination.
Come on, Roby.
If, as you said,
okay, I don't know if Max is here, but yeah.
Completely out of the tournament. No other chances given to them.
And this is where the pressure really starts to mount. It's a game of inches of a little bit of damage going either way, and when the pressure's on, when the stakes are this high, it's easy to make a mistake. I mean, we saw Dedede falling off the map in that last one. Little mistakes like that can lose you a life-changing sum of money.
Right. Well, that's the thing about Rivals, right? The movement speed is very fast. It's almost like parkour, but you can use that to your advantage, but you also got to be very careful, especially a map like Construction.
There's like some kind of free item that you can claim by watching it on Twitch or something. Because, you know, Twitch sometimes makes it like a drop.
I am a little bit surprised. I do like the minigun because I'm in the business of spraying and praying, but yeah, no, definitely not the right choice in hindsight.
Well, the players are banning weapons into our lower rounds here, making careful consideration of what they want to compete against. Anything that you would want to ban away if you were a competitor here, and you.
Oh, that's a clip right here.
Really?
Let's see what they got.
It is the one where a lot of players like to play. When I play this game, I almost always lock the AR.
It is the favorite. So if the assault rifle gets banned, people have to get a lot more creative, and that will make for some interesting matches.
Wait.
It looks like that happened.
And it's the tried and true. Here we go. Elimination match.
Roblox. W clip farming. W clip farming.
I am sweating and I am not even competing.
On the job.
It's the first lick of damage. A bigger map that we're playing on here. Wide open on the crossroads. Up top, Antarel a bit stuck in this lower down position, trying to find his opponent. Still, not getting any information. Nade goes up. That'll catch a little bit of damage, trying to find a headshot. Jumping in the air. The buffalo, but Roby on the revolver. The sidearms proving clutch yet again.
Yes, because, I mean, the magazine, the assault rifle is pretty small at
20 bullets, yeah.
Yeah, so you got to really use your secondary to its full potential there.
Wait, who's gonna win? Roby?
Was our last qualifier. Played every single round heading into this one, and already a good exchange of damage going both ways. They're both down to half HP. A reload found for each of these players. The utility off the Molotov. Doesn't find a connection. Over the top he goes. Melee in hand. Spots his opponent, but the shot's not landing. Roby in the air, trying to find a connection, and he does it again.
Well done.
Okay.
One shot away from death. Roby clutches up.
Very nicely played from him. I think Roby thus far has had some impeccable movement in Rivals.
I don't know. And Oreo today is randomly popping out, guys, and
the viewers are voting for Roby as the favorite. So let's see if he could pull out these next. Whoa, there you go.
Got another. Yeah, we're up to 3-0 now.
One time also,
I want to focus on
Frankie
Antarel this round
like
because we're starting to get to dangerous territory.
Right, something,
this man has got to turn this around when the pressure is high, when he's against a strong opponent.
And this is what
that damage, it's just incredible.
Yeah,
he
it is what it is.
A lick of damage, and Roby's beamed him.
Bro,
so
Max, it could be actually Roby versus Shafe. Are you here, Max?
Antarel. And we're on the verge of a sweep.
Oh, man. I would be so nervous if I was Antarel. And like I was saying earlier, this is where the 1v1 FPS shooters is where your skills really show.
What do you mean by
it's all about
mechanics
in the 1v1. And again, Roby
you got like lights on the screen or something, or what? Because I don't have any lights.
Chance at $1 million.
Yeah, right, Max. Yeah, it could be.
To stay alive.
I can't wait.
Low health.
I'm getting chills, bro. I'm getting goosebumps right now.
Good damage, but still needs to find the shots.
You guys probably can see it, but yeah, trust me. You gotta believe me.
Looks like Enterel is electing to go with the ADS.
This all leads this moment.
Even at long range.
From the first time we heard about this event.
Trying to find this connection, the spread on
This
the moment just a
moment
little
right
bit
here.
too wide to be able to take his opponent down. That's a good nade, but it doesn't
all
quite find
lead
its
us
mark. Enterel
right
now.
here,
Moving
right
back
now,
through. This is
towards the
Roby here
finale.
as well.
Grande finale. Grande
Trying to look
finale.
for an opportunity. Enterel.
Wow.
He's back with at least one round, Enyu.
The dreams stay alive.
That was an intense one. When it gets close like that, this map plays a lot different.
Yo, that would be insane clutch, I'm not gonna lie.
High, duck for cover.
Yeah, it's a very big map for 1v1.
Oh, lots of damage
Is
going
this
both
gonna be
ways
so,
here.
bro? This is gonna be so
This
fast.
could be the end for Enterel. He needs another round win in a row, and to even build more off of that. But he's taking damage. Spots his opponent.
Interesting reload time there. Not sure why he chose to do that.
I would be careful.
You always want as
they're
many
gonna go
opportunities, as many
back.
bullets
Yeah,
you can. Any
2 rounds.
second. You want to get that reload through, and he's kind of lost. He can't find where his opponent is, but it's the same for Roby. We're watching a man on the verge of staying alive, of progressing, having a chance to play another round, and maybe make it to that million.
They both understand the map very well, and it shows in their movement.
Enterel, low health. 63 to his name against 60.
Yo,
on
this is
Roby.
so close.
Low time, and Enterel again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bad
Yo,
there with
oh
climbing
my
up the
god.
Stairs, couldn't recover. Enterel spotted him first, so I think he could. Anything is possible.
Momentum's big. If not in the actual game, in the emotion. You feel like you have a chance when you start to score wins, rally through it. Range Roby, he's been successful.
Like Jay Party said, he likes to put us in an emotional roller coaster.
Oh, he does. Couple shots missing, a little uncharacteristic of what we've seen from Roby thus far. A good nade? Doesn't do too much damage. Reposition. Enterel still stuck into the low ground. It's a danger to contest at this range, but the shots are good. He's connecting again.
Wow.
4-3. He's 1 away from tying this round yet again.
This is unbelievable.
Guys,
I did not see Matt.
my hand, bro, I'm not even playing and I'm
Certainly
sweating,
did,
dude. My hands literally getting slippery, dude.
And now you have to.
What the heck is going on? Is this going to be insane clutch? Roby, come on. Please, my guy, please.
Want to choke this opportunity away and find himself
Roby.
eliminated from a 4-0 start.
Bro, I kind of want this to be the finale.
Dives into the low ground, close quarters battle. It's coming down to the wire.
Did
Enterel
not turn around in time. Wow.
The game is tied.
I think Enterel's elected to stay in the
God.
low ground because he can just duck under
Yo.
the tunnels and move around and really lose Roby.
Bro.
It's happened a couple of times, so
It's
great
actually,
strategy.
bro, huge W's.
Everything comes down to this, but it range Roby.
Bro, did Roby wait,
Don't
guys?
let the game slip. Don't let this be the one on your memories as you go to sleep tonight.
Wait. 72 HP. Okay. Okay, Roby, bro, Roby, you got this.
Safety of the low ground where he's been successful all game.
This is so intense.
Enterel, can he do it?
47 to 116, I think. Yeah, 116 versus
This one back.
40. Yeah.
Roby.
Amazing prediction.
Also sticking to his guns, he stays up top. Down below, gun's not out. Roby, he finds it and connects
W.
through for his 5th round. Roby stays
Oh, I
alive,
think
eliminates Enterel
I
from
think
the
he's gonna win.
competition, and has another chance in Rivals. That
Let's
almost
see.
slipped him
Yo.
by in you.
It almost feels like he planned this
Oh.
because he always does this to us. Coming back, in the last second for the win, very impressive. And you could see with his reaction there, like he did the hand gesture. He knew how close that was. So,
Bro, they
great
all
job
look like they're
performing
very
under
kind
pressure. It was
guys.
anybody's game there.
That is
Oh
an
my god.
intense one
Yeah,
indeed.
Roby the green
It feels like
guy.
that map
Roby the
plays
green
so
guy,
differently
come
because I
on.
think you saw Roby was always successful
Bro,
in
this
these
guy,
long-range
bro,
fights.
this
Enterel
is gonna
was
be
always
the,
winning
oh
in
my
these
god, one of the
close-range
worst
fights,
feeling.
but
Like,
after that
he was
round, let's
like,
take a little
oh
peek at this
gosh,
leaderboard
I was
and
like
talk
so
more
close.
about it, 'cause that change-up in
Right?
strategy from Enterel
Like,
was
imagine
almost
you like
enough.
competing,
Right. And,
you in
looks
top
like
10
Roby,
and you like
his
placing
chance stays
3rd
alive
place,
and,
dude.
going
You're
into
like,
the third
that's
rivals match,
tough,
he
man.
might
That's
just
really
have another
tough.
shot at taking over, going into the final obby.
It would be him against Dudadud. All of these players
GG Daddy Dot.
said they loved the obby. It was
GG.
one of their most
Wait.
played.
Yeah, GG Daddy
Years
Dot
upon
and
years of
Antorel, yeah.
experience across these players.
Let's
For
get some
Enterel,
confettis
the
for
most
those guys.
experienced member on the stage today. Unfortunately, that ends his competition. He had his moments. He almost brought it back, but today, Enterel has to walk home empty-handed.
Why you so sad, Max? I'm gonna
Let's hear it
guess
for him, though. He
there
definitely
maybe it was some
had
allegation.
skill
I don't know.
on
It was
display.
like
He really
know,
showed his worth
two talking
in
about Roby or
blade
something.
battles,
But I think
qualifying
the
through
out of the
early off of
guys that
that.
were like not
A
clear
player
get
put a lot out
get eliminated,
onto that
disqualified before
field
the
Keep your
competition
chin up,
begins.
pal.
So yeah.
Well done.
Man, I feel bad for
Love to
this
see him
dude.
competing again sometime, but
I feel
yeah,
bad, you know.
unfortunately, it comes down to seconds. It comes down to one round.
You know what? If he would win, I would probably
it was
go
a
for
very,
him, you
very
know.
close call. I'm still pumped.
Yeah, and I feel like you have to be as well if you're the player who made it through. Roby
Man.
here. He has another game to
But
play.
the memories, the
and
journey,
it's gonna
the
be
friends
against
we made
another
along the way.
Yeah,
That's
this
all
is it,
what
folks.
matters, right?
Last chance for Dud and Roby.
Wait,
Who will
we
move
have to
on
make
to
it.
compete for $1 million and who will be going home? Give us your answers in the chat.
Yo, we gotta
I'm interested to see what they
wait,
say.
there's gonna
I
be
think
a
Roby
break right
is-
now?
You know, you got to look at him as a strong competitor, especially.
Oh,
I think
no.
he showed great precision at range, the way he was beaming with that
Let me make it-
AR.
let me
but
make it pull.
in the close quarters fights, wasn't quite as strong. Dud,
Wait, I
however,
can't?
the biggest thing I'm looking at
Oh.
is a weapon change. Frankly, I don't think the minigun really cuts it against a strong AR player. Because if I'm going up against a minigun and I'm Roby, I want to play a longer range map and I want to just use the advantage of that weapon.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, maybe Dud likes to ban the assault rifle, seeing how great Roby is.
Honestly,
that
it
could
would
be
be a
part of the strategy.
good call, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Of course, they're getting into the game now. It looks like they're starting to go through their bans. And it looks like we're going to be going to a little different map. Station. Talk to me about how this plays versus the other maps
Am
that are
I
competitive.
Station,
time it right?
is it going
Oh,
to be
hold on, we're
Station?
gonna see.
Oh, I apologize. It's actually Docks. Docks. Plays a little similarly. Another one of those maps with a lot of cover, a lot of buildings to get up in.
Right.
Oh
yeah,
wait!
you know what?
Oh my
Docks is
God!
definitely
Where,
one
bro?
of
I'm
one
so.
of the fan favorites.
Bro,
so
damn
great
me, man.
map to end
Sorry,
this
yeah,
last round
bro.
on.
I
Yeah,
okay,
like you
wait.
said, a lot of cover,
Never
a lot of
mind, man.
buildings, So
Never
map
mind.
knowledge and movement will be key.
There's
Stay on the
still
high ground.
there's still one round.
And look at this pivot. Dud is moving
Come on,
to the
dude.
classic
I
AR
forgot about
revolver.
it.
I think that's a good choice.
Come on.
Great change in strategy.
Yeah,
And
you're right.
yes,
You're right.
For the sniper, he's staking his chance at a
Okay, so
million
Roby gotta
on a new
get this
weapon.
one.
It's a game about movement and avoiding that sniper, and soon Dud will see that glint. He'll 80-80 strafe his way on through and deal a
Oh,
lot
I don't
of
know
damage
if
to
sniper
start.
is a good
I
like.
mean, I believe Roby with his accuracy, the sniper rifle could be a good choice here.
Could be. Revolver always in his back pocket. It's a bit more cumbersome than the other weapons in the game.
Bro, Roby
I
risking. I'm
love
not
this.
gonna
He's
lie.
playing to his advantage. Stays in the low ground.
Yep.
Doesn't want to give range to his opponent with the sniper.
Yep. And Roby last round did chase a lot, but this time deciding to stay on the rooftop and not playing too aggressive with a sniper rifle. Definitely the right choice.
You see the clock at the top of your screen. When that runs out,
Yeah.
what's going to happen then?
I have no idea.
It is actually so rare that it happens in Rivals. I believe then it should be the player with the more health winning that. We'll see if we get there. It's kind of a rarity to see Rivals actually play this slowly.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't get to that
Close
point.
range revolver. How does he win it? That's the sidearm coming up on top for Roby.
Did you guys saw this?
Wow, very impressive.
I'm astounded. True precision
Ooh,
from
bro, I
him.
got cheers, man.
Looks like the votes are in. Over
I was not
3,000
expecting that.
votes, 77% going towards Roby for winning this final match. Let's see if he can pull off.
He nearly hit that midair. And it's almost devolving into a bit of a game of chicken.
Yeah, Dud need to stay under cover and try to move closer towards
Yo.
Roby. But that revolver shot is also very deadly, so he still needs to be careful.
The dash with the melee weapon equipped as well is a powerful tool to reposition into ways your opponent may not expect. Dud, he's just vying for information here, jiggling in and out of every corner. He spots out his opponent. Dips away. Does Roby go in for the kill? Does he want the hunt
Insane.
here?
He's
He
playing.
does. Close in, trying to switch to his weapon. He's got nothing out.
Oh.
And he loses this round. Game tied again.
Yeah, interesting choice there. Not sure why he pulled out the fists.
I think he was trying to throw a grenade. He thought he had more space, but then got kind of caught off guard and it looked like almost
Yeah,
panicked a little
yeah.
bit with the util.
Yeah, it is always dangerous to play so aggressive with a sniper, so... Looks like he completed some tasks there.
Yeah, thus far he has not hit a shot with the sniper, but now he
Oh.
lands one. 70 damage onto Dud. But of course he needs more than just that. The damage is good. Beaming him down. Switch the revolver. They're both on the secondaries, and Dud takes the lead.
All three gunfights have been close quarters. I wonder if Roby decides to change weapon at some point here. Sticking with the sniper rifle.
I think
believe
if
you're locked in once you
Dudley
choose.
Oh, you
gonna
can't
like
change
get
that.
this,
Oh, wow.
Well, he is committed to that sniper.
Roby's gonna change weapon.
He made his bet. He has to lie in it now, and whether that's one that'll bring him to the $1 million round or send him home empty-handed, could it be the revolver to do it?
I
Good
ran out of my
utility
second
with the
team.
molly, trying to find it. Dud wins out in the duel of the secondaries, and he's up 3-1.
Oh man, but if we know anything about Roby, he could pull off some miracles with comebacks, so I would not be surprised at all.
Oh man.
He was in the pole position last game. Nearly let it slip.
Come on, Roby.
Closed it out.
Deciding to not stay in the high ground this time.
Yeah, Dud staying inside these buildings. He knows his advantage.
Yeah, it's so silent in this room. I feel like I could hear a pin drop. It's so intense.
And you look over at the competitors. They are so
Oh yeah,
locked
it
in.
is so intense.
They know what's at stake. If you were one of these competitors that made it within a hair's breadth of qualifying.
Ooh, what was that?
I think just
they got a
breaking
hit
the window
marker on
there.
that.
I believe that gives you one when you do break that. Not sure though. Could have even been a connection onto one of the barrels. Definitely wasn't onto Roby. He's still sitting at full health. Where is he though? They're both inside of buildings here. Bit of a slower game yet again.
30 seconds left.
Making a lot of steps here. Roby on high, revolver in hand. Down below, quick scope in, doesn't connect the
That was
shot.
so close.
And now with a lower bit of health, he has to win it out practically with just a revolver. But Dud's got the same. It's gonna be a standoff between these cowboys. Roby chasing down his opposition. Revolver in hand, the lower HP, and the time, that runs out.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that means with lower health, Roby loses the round and
Oh
he's
my
facing
God.
down the barrel of match point.
Smart move by Dud there,
I think
knowing that the time was running out.
Mike's gonna be
just hide
happy.
away to
think.
not get hit by Roby.
A chance, another
Nice
shot
shot.
connecting. He needs another though, and he's whiffing out. Needs to find this
Ooh.
connection. Third chance,
Oh.
third miss, a fourth going wide as well. Now the big iron
Come on,
his
Roby.
hip.
Don't
He'll
let
have to
don't
do.
get this led to you.
Both players locked into the revolvers. Dud this time can't rely on the time. He's sitting with lower health. And he's trying to just find anything at range here. There's a connection. More damage to even the score. A second shot landing as well. It'll bring things a bit closer. Roby on 1 HP. His life in his hands.
Oh
but
my
his
God, he
opportunity
missed that. That was a
missed.
perfect
so
occasion.
close.
His fourth shot with the sniper miss. He needs precision if he wants a chance at a million.
Oh my God, Roby.
Just barely spotting his opponent. Dud not giving him an inch. Playing off this time.
Yeah, he could
Playing off his
also play
advantage.
it safe here this time.
Yeah, bounced into the air. He knows he's off the HP advantage, and Roby, with lower health, he has to make the play. The onus is on him. His life, it's in his hands. And this game will be decided in the next 20 seconds. A game practically of hide and seek at this point. And where's he going?
Yeah, GG.
He's hiding. He's locked
Look
in
at that
towards
smirk
the
on his
shipping
face.
container. He knows what's happening.
knows what he's doing.
Roby, it's desperation. He's running. He's trying to find his opponent, but there's just
Oh,
no time.
the time is up.
GG.
He wins the round, and he's our second contestant progressing to the
But hey,
$1 million.
he got a blue color, so I'm going for
Very
Daddy D.
strategic. Relying a lot on his smarts this time rather than his gun skills.
And for Roby, I think
okay.
a brutal way to lose this one out. He took a risk picking into that sniper rifle.
Bro,
and
he was like
it did not pay off.
AFK.
Yeah, I
Ah.
wonder if he regrets that decision. Maybe we can ask him later.
Yeah, I was
I
knew
imagine
you're
it'll
gonna
be
be
something he's
happy,
thinking
Mike.
about for a fair
But
bit
don't
of
worry,
time.
don't worry. Daddy D's gonna make
I
the
think he learned
class.
his
Yeah.
lessons from the weapon selection mistakes in the first one. As we look at our final leaderboard from the round of 4, we of course get our 2 players into the $1 million round. It's Dudida, the lower seed, and Shafe, undefeated, coming through the upper bracket with his opportunity to win in the Tower of Hell. Truly, truly incredible stuff from them. But unfortunately, that of course means that we are sending another competitor home. For Roby, he had a great rally in those final few rounds of the qualification phase. But today, in Rivals, it was not his day. And, well, he had a
Bro,
great
Roby
showing.
feels like,
He'll head home without his
He's like,
million.
Sad to see a fellow fan of LeBron James go, but I was rooting for him. Very unfortunate.
A close showing from him, but that'll do it. How these
GG, Roby.
competitions go, the nature of
GG.
it. Just a round or
Like
two,
all the
one
content
decision
stats, you know,
makes the difference. And honestly, it sets us
did
up
a
for
really
such an
good
incredible
job,
look
but
ahead
it all
towards the
comes
Tower
to
of Hell.
this
What a
right
match we have in our
now.
hands.
That's
Grande
right, and
finale, like
Shape
finale of the finale, like the grande finale, like
and Driving Empire
Tower of Hell gonna
2-0
decide.
explained to us
Oh my
how
God,
sets him up
let's
for
go,
the
let's go! I'm so hyped. Power down, boys and girls. Yeah, look in. Let's go watch it. Like, this is it.
He would have to win twice
Let's go.
in a row here.
Let's go.
So definitely a tough
for
one there.
Wario. Okay, so I see somebody vote for Shay. I'm gonna think it's my.
Let's go ahead and
I'm
check
not
in
gonna
with
form
our
a vote for
Geech and Sabrina.
Donna D. Yeah, like he's eliminated the person. I was like going for the Robbie the green guy. So now Donna D the blue guy.
Do I seem like a
yeah.
grenade launcher or a chainsaw
I'm going for
type
him.
of person?
I don't know. I feel like
oh my god.
You know, obviously
oh
grenade launch would be a great choice, right?
This
is
so intense right now.
With the
yeah, I'm gonna go right now.
And the hair, I feel like to see the chainsaw,
come on, memory, you know right now.
Perfectly tie it all in together.
I like clean my phone.
That's a really good answer. I do like grenades though.
Yeah,
oh, so you're
there you go.
I love just throwing grenades everywhere.
Oh, I see most people voting for Shay. Yeah, we're gonna see.
Game, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say you just
not in my free time.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, girl.
Yeah, like which nerd winning it? The orange one or the blue one? Let's see.
What's my energy? Am I
chainsaw?
Chainsaw?
Yeah.
That's nuts. What about me?
Bro, I'm not even playing right now. I got chills, I got goosebumps. Like you guys gotta believe me. You probably can't see it right, but you gotta trust me. My hands are like so cold right now.
So let's talk
about like I feel this is it, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hello, Smasher. Hello.
I'm speechless, obviously.
You were screaming.
Maybe I'm just out of.
Literally, she was screaming. We were on the edge of our seat. That was so close. Like all those different rounds, we were like screaming at it.
I mean, yeah, there was
except the last one.
Oh yeah, I cried a little bit.
Yeah, last one we were just sad.
I
definitely shed a tear or two, you know.
And happy at the same time.
If you don't know, Smasher have mod on my Polish channel, so yeah, he now know about that I'm have this channel as of the other mods. So yeah, I'm a mod team.
So close, it literally came down to like the
very
last.
Welcome in the mod team here.
It was so exciting.
On my English one too.
The match that was back and forth and they just kept like tying up.
Oh my god.
That's why we were screaming.
Yes.
Yo, so
I didn't expect it to be that close.
Right. And then I gotta say too, watching Dud get a chance to compete again against Roby. You know, I didn't know what to expect because obviously Shape was a tough contender from the beginning. Like Shape did not come to play at all. That was that.
I probably misspelled his body. Sorry.
And just like it was fun for him. Like, oh yeah, I'll play your game. You know, just
very,
give you guys,
very impressive.
Give you guys
some
content. You know,
wait, did it work?
That's what you want.
Do you got it or no?
Watching
I don't see you like
go up against Roby, it was almost kind of heartbreaking. Like watching children fight or something.
It works right now.
Because it's like
those are the ones you're rooting for. The competitors.
They touched my heart. They found the softest spot right here in the beginning, and it's like watching the kind of underdog. So well, not necessarily for Dud, because Dud was one of the first ones to play. But then we sat here with him, and he was just so happy and confident, and it felt like he was like, yes, this is mine. I'm not worried about these guys moving forward. This is easy, and he.
One of these guys getting $1 million still.
Definitely
oh my god.
Tough. It's a tough position to be in.
He definitely worked for that.
And
let's go, baby.
Yeah, watching Roby. Oh my gosh,
this is brutal.
But I personally, I just would not have picked a sniper for that map. Did you get to see the map first?
Yeah, I don't think I was I was really smooth. Come on, show me the finalists. Come on, let's go.
Right, it's huge for two people, and then you also have a sniper. But it's
not show me the finalists, but like
advantage of all of those closed
show me the final rounds. Like I'm really curious what the map's gonna look like, in the Tower of Hell.
Yep.
Like it all comes to this point right here.
Oh gosh, I just wanna go give Roby a hug.
Aww.
My feelings, my heart.
Bro, I think I even got a headache, dude.
Okay, I got a question
crazy,
here for
bro.
you.
I got it.
Rivals is fast.
Thermometer right there.
What's
Let
your
me see the
secret
temperature,
to
dude.
staying cool in high stress rounds?
Oh, well, that's my secret, Sabrina.
Bro.
I'm always stressed.
Oh my god, look. See?
I have no problem,
Yeah, see guys, I feel it. I feel the emotions. Also, sorry if my mic is tripping or something. I unfortunately can't do anything about that, but yeah, I hope it's not gonna be that big of a deal,
Think about food.
Okay. Well,
oh yeah, I can see this emojis like telling clearly we're getting more.
All right.
This time, yeah, with this one, yeah.
And what a journey it's been, hanging out with some of our contestants, getting a first-hand perspective on the final eliminations. What a fun thing.
I gotta also say, good
luck. They are the last two contestants standing. But who will fall?
Hopefully there was
this is what it's
any bad
all
ones.
about, my friends. It is time
You know,
for
on the chat.
the $1
Family friendly
million
for everyone.
round.
Family friendly, the best.
The
Oh
great
yeah,
race
the $100 final
comes
1
down
million
to
round.
one
Oh my god.
Final game.
There
the
it is.
aptly named Tower of Hell. It's gonna be
Game
epic.
8, Tower of Hell. The rules are simple. Climb as
the
high as
last game.
possible.
This is
Whoever gets
it.
to the top first or climbs the
Oh
highest
my god, this
wins.
is it.
But if an undefeated contestant
Here we go,
wins the
chat.
first match, a second will be played. Ultimately, the winner takes all.
All right. You ready?
Wait,
here,
double
folks? The
wait,
race
double
to the
elimination.
top will begin
So
shortly.
if
Also noting, whoever
they get
gets the highest
eliminated,
at any
it means like
point,
okay.
we will count that score. That encourages forward momentum in our players in a
It doesn't
non-stop
mean
neck and
they
neck
lose.
race to the
They
top.
lose. Oh my god.
Absolutely, and of course it's also going to be an advantage coming in for Shafe as that upper round undefeated player. He only has to win once, but if Dadadad is to take this home, he would have to win, reset
So let me
the
know
bracket,
who you
and
want
going
to
into an
win.
even
I'm
match,
going for
win it out again.
blue guy,
A big task
the
for
Dada
him.
D.
We already saw a great comeback in Rivals, winning that second game after getting trounced in his opener.
But yeah, good luck to
I mean,
both
it
of
looks
them.
like
To
the odds are
Dada D
stacked
and
against him,
the
but
orange
Fury
guy,
is just able
the
to
Shapey.
make these epic
Yeah.
comebacks. And like you said,
Shapey,
everybody
the
having
orange guy versus
extensive
Dada D, the
experience
blue
in
guy.
Obby's Tower of Hell. It must be the game that
If you're
both of these
wondering why
players
I'm
are looking
calling
forward to.
them like that,
Well,
you know,
it looks like we are ready
he got
to
blue
go.
color.
We started with 10
The other dude got
contestants
orange color.
to get
So
into
yeah,
this
that's a
one.
perfect,
Shafe,
bro. That's a
Dadadad,
perfect
only
nickname.
two
Yeah.
left here. They're
Yeah,
just
I figured that
getting
out.
in, making
Smart,
the final
right? Yeah.
preparations to arrive. For these two young men, the pressure is truly on. When you're playing through this, it kind of felt too real. Still a field in front of you, but now only one player on the other side
I know.
is
you've seen it
stopping you
here.
from a million.
I know. This is it.
I mean,
Millions and
because
millions have tried.
this guy
to
eliminated
have a
Robbie,
shot at the
I'm gonna
final
go for him
$1
because at the
million.
first,
This competition has been
at
won
the beginning, I was
for
like, let the
ages.
best person
This is a double
win.
elimination,
I was
as
not
you
having
remember.
any
So,
favorite person,
if Dadadad
but
can
then
win this, there'll be an
it
extended
all
set
comes to
for
like
Shafe
Robbie,
to
you know, the
take
green
the
guy
money
because
of
the
this
green
race,
color,
right
and
to
I
the
was like,
heart,
yeah,
Tower of
green
Hell.
and blue my favorite
Actually,
color,
we have
so
a
yeah,
really
let's
quick,
go.
exciting announcement for you
But
all.
now,
A
yeah,
game that has not seen an
yeah. So
update
now I
in
will
quite so long.
Dada D,
Guess
but
what? Has released
if the
a
Shape right here
brand
gonna
new
win,
Tower Portions update, greatly
yeah,
increasing the difficulty
I'm
of this
gonna be fine with
competition
that. Like,
just
yeah,
as a
let
little
the
gift
let the
for our
better
final
person
They've
win.
not seen it. The world has not seen it. This is a brand new update, and I will say, I've seen the practice rounds. These guys are experts, and I think they need this. This is going to be a true epic race here as we're going to see some brand new sections of the course.
They're off to the races. 7 minutes between these players and $1 million.
Interesting word choice there, gift, Jay Party. I'm not sure if they appreciate
Bro, I'm
the
not talking
gift.
about.
It is much harder than it used
I'm
to be.
I'm talking Dada D.
Initially, there was over
Dada D.
30
Or maybe
different
he's like
sections
Dududi.
of this puzzle,
I don't know.
leading
They
to
keep
over a
switching. Then
quadrillion
I think even the hosts
So I'm
have
assuming
problems
no
with
one's ever seen the
like
same
unique
tower
name.
twice.
Like
Well,
sorry if I'm
that got a lot bigger of a
misspelling.
number
I'm
now
so
with a
sorry.
whole new
But yeah, you
array
guys
of
you guys getting the
Shafe, though,
point.
is out in front here. And already building himself a commanding lead, but a fall back down. He'll catch himself, but that'll put him just a little bit further down. I believe Dadadad also fell too. So Shafe,
God,
despite
dude.
his slip, still has the lead.
Yeah, I think we're going to
This
see a
is
couple
it.
falls here today, but thankfully, actually, Shafe
Like,
had
that's
a
the
pretty
finale.
forgiving one. Did not hit an obstacle.
Like
and
all of the things
fell
comes
almost
like
on the same
lead us
challenge
to
he's
this
on
moment
now.
right
So,
here,
again,
to
losing
the
a lot of
finale,
time.
like Tower of Hell.
Dadadad is hot on the tails, though. You see him catching up already here.
And as you can see on the sidebar there, we can see each player's positions in the race. It looks very, very close. They're just neck to neck.
It's not
This is still
like
anyone's
only
game here.
one
The
round,
system
right?
has lead is
Let me know.
just really, you know, the happen circumstance.
Da di da di.
You see how close they are.
Come on, blue guy.
I'm not even sure I understand how to proceed here. I think both players getting a little confused there as we see a.
Wait, that was
Shafe.
Shapes. Okay, I was thinking that's Dada D, bro.
Yeah, this is going to be
Bro,
a rough one. Smile
that's-
on his face.
oh,
Good sport as he heads to the bottom, knowing he might be joined by a friend.
bro,
shortly.
he is like,
And there we go. That was a
kind
wild
honor
section.
guy. He's
even with
like,
observer
oh,
cam, I'm not sure I
FIFA,
understand how to
I'm
progress
like,
through that one.
yeah, I might get
definitely
also to the
challenging
bottom
and-
of the tower.
I'd almost like to
Or
just
maybe
see
that
if
was
we
the
could
accident,
zoom
I don't
out
know,
just
but
in some
yeah.
context, how
They
far
both
really
started
have to
again.
go to get to the win here, because they're still only down in the second section. You look at that right side of your screen. There's, what, 8 more sections more that you have to compete through if you want to actually win this challenge.
Yeah, and a rough early fall here. Nerves starting to get to him a little bit here as one of the players takes a knockout from that little plasma beam there. And we are getting back to our challenge section here. We'll see if someone can get past it. This is going to be a big checkpoint. Oh, and a quick slip down and fall. Wow, this is.
Oh my gosh, right? Yeah,
yeah.
I don't think Roblox would let him swear.
It's usually an undefeated flying through of the tournament, but
Here will be like,
It is funny, we had so many of our players that said that hobbies were their favorite, the game they had the most experience with. Especially the players that have played Roblox for years, they definitely have experience in it.
One of them winning.
Necessarily say it was one of their strengths, but that's where this entire tournament, all
this is so intense.
games previous,
bro, I would be like,
decided on.
bro, I would be like so
many things to compete here. So again,
scared that I'm gonna like,
back in
you
this
know,
challenge zone.
do something wrong and die, you know.
Before he progresses.
But you were like,
for the first time ever, the polls
calm
are
down
looking very close.
and
52% of the viewers going for Dudadud and 48 going for Shafe.
Bro, they're going back and forth, back and forth.
Again, he catches himself, a little bit of luck on his side there.
We'll see. And again, the stump right here. Can we get presses? I think I see that they pop out of the corner there, and you got to catch that on the corner.
I can't even comprehend. My brain can't comprehend.
my emotions.
So it's definitely a last-second jump to the platform that's rotating out of the beam
Yeah.
here. Oh, he gets it. There we go.
There it is.
He's making the climb, slowly getting up higher.
Take a deep breath.
Oh, and there.
Oh,
Another fall.
Yeah, he's solving it though. So again, we're actually having to see people reason through some of these new challenges here, and I think Dudadud might be getting there, but Shafe.
I mean, you've seen the emotion. Every time these guys fall, they're reacting, they're feeling the pressure. I think, honestly, more than even a battle against the obstacles, this is a battle about staying calm.
If I would like start playing Roblox and first time see this game and somebody would talk to me, hey, do you know that in when there's gonna be a 2025 year, right? In 2025, basically at 11 p.m. some people are gonna be competing for $1 million on Roblox headquarters. I would say,
that was a rough miss jump there.
You're kidding. You're kidding. Very, very funny. But yeah, here we are right now, and yeah, they're playing Tower of Hell. So this game is actually, bro, this game is actually going to be ahead for one of those dudes.
You don't want to rush
gonna
it,
lose,
you don't
right?
want to make a mistake.
And the Haven
could be the difference, and there's a mistake.
for the dude that's gonna
One
win.
of our players fell. Reset again.
Yeah.
And looking at the sidebar there, it looks like they've reached about, what, 20% of the
And yeah, I don't
entire
swear
tower
if you
so
want to
far?
try to like
If that.
think.
Yeah.
We
It's
got
a
Haven
massive
and
tower
Hell.
ahead here, and
Yeah.
we'll see if we see another round.
So
but this
only
could be
say
it
the word.
here.
Dudada is kind of in the lead, so he is holding on. But yeah, if Shafe manages to catch up in these next 2.5 minutes.
Critical thing is
My hands warms up, okay.
in this round.
Bro, meditation
So Shafe,
helps.
This run could be his last opportunity to get ahead. He wants to be so careful with each of these jumps. I believe this is the
Okay,
obstacle.
Sponsor, okay.
No one has made
Make
it
sure
through
to,
just
you
yet.
know,
Here's his chance. Good jump. He stays up in it.
Back really
Dudada
soon
is
because
back
yeah,
down
you don't want to
on
miss the finale.
reset.
I mean, we got in the finale right now, but like,
Shafe,
you know,
I think he just fell.
the end,
We heard the oof.
especially
That
if you're
means he's
going.
down.
Like,
Oh, and there it
I would
goes
not recommend
again.
you guys.
Boy,
I
here's
would
a
not
rough
recommend to
run
you
for
guys
our
moving
players
on right
here.
now,
Not
but
sure
yeah, okay.
Who actually got higher on that
They're
initial
going
climb?
AFK right now,
Both
yeah.
did that same obstacle.
I'm sitting
Yeah,
here
this
right
actually
to
might
the
come
end.
down to a replay then of who made it to a block or a frame higher than the other person, because this is gonna be rough.
Well, it looks like on the sidebar there, they do keep record of who reached the highest point, and so far it is Dudadud.
Oh, okay. Looks like he is leading. Good to know. Perhaps
Yeah,
we'll
see,
have a
they call him
redemption.
Dudadud. So Dudadud, yeah,
Let's see if Shafe
Dudadud,
could
yeah.
maybe take his way up. Remember,
Yeah, kind of
Dudadud
correct,
wins.
yeah.
He
And
resets
Shafe
the
is,
block.
yeah.
It brings us
He's on the lead
to a
right now,
do
but
or die
yeah, they
final
are so
round
close. I think they like
of this
repeating
very
the sequence,
classic
like
obby.
they are
Getting
really
back to this
close.
section. Everyone's, everyone's favorite.
They have a similar score, so
I
yeah.
just want to watch Shafe
They're probably
here, see his
almost on the
reaction,
same
'cause
level
this is the make or
in the
break for
game.
him.
Okay.
He jumps up.
So this is more interesting.
Making it.
This is
Go
even more
through this
interesting
obstacle,
right
but
now.
it's a challenge even to figure out how you want to move in this one.
Oh,
Bro, I
just
want to
like
see
that,
David
Shafe
Baruch giving the
has
suitcase
cleared
with
it.
$1 million,
Oh,
you know.
backbreaker with a
I wonder
minute
if this actually got,
minute and
like,
a
if
half.
this suitcase that they
Dudada
put, you
has
know,
to rally back and make
in
it
the
ahead of
room,
his opponent, 'cause
actually,
right now,
like,
Shafe,
have
he
$1 million,
has this in
or
the
it's just
bag.
a prop money, you know? It
And
could
he
be
hasn't
prop
stopped
money.
just yet. Dudada is on a reset. He's back down in the blue zone.
I think Shafe has time to just stop here and end it all, but he's still going.
But remember, the highest point he makes is what the game remembers. And if he keeps
Wow.
going, it might just be over.
Wow.
Wait.
50 seconds. Is that enough time to catch up?
Wait, so, wait.
The player who flew all the way from New York. He had a job offer on the line. He was ready for his orientation for that opportunity. And if we can watch Dudada, this is his last chance, his last run to try and beat him out. Shafe made his sacrifices but he was the undefeated player through our rounds to work into this one.
Oh boy, all eyes on the man in blue here. Dud, his
Wait,
round to
so
lose.
we can't think
Where's
like
he at
who's
here?
going to
This
be
is
the
moment.
highest
He's made it
one?
up to the yellow. A chance
Oh,
to
he
do
has
it.
cleared it.
Can he do this?
Is
20
actually above
seconds.
it.
It's possible.
He needs
It's
to.
Oh my god.
That should be it. 60 seconds.
So Shape's winning.
Dud had his hands off keyboard.
Or there's more rounds, or that's
He
it.
knows, he knows it's over.
Oh,
And
the
at
final
this point,
countdown, folks.
A victory lap.
Wow.
Shave. He holds his position
3,
up high.
2,
And Shave.
1.
He's the
This is
champion
it.
of the Hunt Mega Final.
Oh, they got confetti too. Yeah, Mr. Shape, orange guy right here. Man, I'm lucky, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I was like, I'm going for, you know, like, yeah, like, but like, I'm happy. Like, you see, like, he's happy, and that was matters. So yeah, I feel so bad for, you know, second guy, third guy, because I was so close.
This has been a
But yeah.
fierce competition. A shout out to everyone. We thought we'd bring some friends out along the way.
Yeah, the friends will make it along the way.
Contestants are here. The skill, the smarts, the determination to make
Good
it
job.
here. It's been an
You guys were
incredible
right.
journey. Congratulations to everyone.
Man, I'm
But
happy.
here, let's take a big shout out
I'm
again to
happy too.
Dud. He had an incredible journey.
10
there.
finalists,
That
only one
last
can
jump,
take a win.
painful
Wait, no, I'm gonna say
fall
corn
in the last 10 seconds, but hey, it's time to celebrate everyone who competed in the Mega Championship for the Hunt. This was huge. You solved puzzles, tokens, looks, fought battles.
I don't
outraced
even.
foes,
They got
conquered
slow-mo, so I don't
obbies,
even gonna be
won
able to like,
shooters,
send a message.
earning you the right to be called the best, and of course, earning you the grand prize. Shafe, this one yours. Congratulations on.
He deserves it.
$1
Like, you know,
million
I think, like
return.
everybody's happy. Yeah.
You've done it, my friend. All right, what are you feeling?
Oh my god. It's not a change, cause that. Okay, let's hear.
Dud, you did
Let's listen.
amazing. Oh my
What's
god.
it
I
gonna
was
say?
so nervous when you got to the, what was it, the yellow one? Oh, but I'm so glad that everyone's here. It was awesome. This event was awesome.
All right, my friend. Any shout outs, any thank yous you want to give to the folks at home?
Shout out to Gagarg. Shout out to my parents. Shout out to
Love you all
Cobb.
about the girls. W's.
Shout out to Vepix.
W's.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff. All right, my friend. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna buy first with $1 million?
Honestly, I'm gonna help my parents. They're having it rough right now.
All right.
So, gonna help them save for a house.
Oh, Roblox.
Figure out the rest from there.
All right, you heard it here, folks. Wonderful stuff. An awesome
There
person
it is.
deserving of wonderful things. Shafe, congratulations again.
Is that the end?
was incredible. I know if I had $1 million, I'd spend that fully on
Probably.
floss. Why? Well, that's for me to know and you to find out. All right, my friends. This is it. We've done it. We've had an incredible show with an incredible crew.
Thank you all.
And my friends,
Yeah,
I'd like
I'm
to
also
say
like,
thank you.
I know I
We've
do,
got some
I
$1
do it
million
already, but
for
yeah, I
the
want to
rest
thank
of
you
us.
all
Well, we've got
for
$1 million
watching me,
worth of
supporting
Operation
me,
Experience.
especially during
And
the
that's all
event.
award we need.
Yeah,
But, hey,
thank you for
give us
bringing me
a
on
thank
this
you.
event.
Listen,
That was
I wanna say
also
thank you again
one of the
to
best events
amazing
Roblox
co-hosts
made,
I had.
guys.
Mimi, new to the Roblox universe. Where's my camera shot? There it is. Mimi, hello. Well, yes, welcome. I don't know. We're shaking hands now. Thank you again. And you, of course, Frace, you already know. And you, thanks again for all your work here, my co-hosts. You can even have a handshake. We're giving those away for free. Again, a huge thank you to Sabrina and Geach the
Bro,
Gamer.
I don't hear a
Fantastic
name
commentary for
of this
saving
guy,
us in the
sorry.
green room.
Yeah.
Some wonderful stuff, hanging out with some
Awesome.
cool folks. We couldn't have done it without you all. But really, the key here is all the incredible
What's gonna
contestants
like
who
happen
competed
next? I don't know,
in
but
insane
future's gonna like
competition with
reveal it
millions
soon
and
probably.
Millions of folks and everyone who participated in the hunt. This was a massive community event, one of the biggest events we've ever had on the platform. Actually,
That's
it
true.
was huge. It was absolutely incredible to see you all compete, and all leading to this moment. Again, I want to give an amazing shout out to the whole crew that makes this possible. You might not see it at home, but there are a lot of folks behind a lot of fun cameras
GG.
and a lot of important
Good job.
switchers making this whole show come alive. So thank you all
Awesome
for the crew.
Roblox. Can't wait for more. Let me know your thoughts,
It
guys,
has
about the
been
event. I love it.
amazing.
I
wanna give a thank you
absolutely
to
love it.
talented Creators, that's right, the folks who
I'll
update
probably make a
these
video
games,
talking about the
25
event.
Participants. Again,
Yeah.
Roblox is
And
nothing
sharing my
without its
thoughts,
creators.
right?
Y'all developers
Yeah.
make this stuff magic.
Like in a few
And
days,
almost
probably.
Each and every one of
Hopefully.
you helped with these games personally, and it's been an incredible run. Thank you for all the gifts.
Oh, I think
all
my
the
mic is
additional
good right now.
work, updates
Awesome.
that you have provided us. Doing that
Love you
surprise
all.
Tower of Hell one for our folks at the
You
end
too,
here.
man. Yeah.
Again, incredible stuff. All right, well, thank you for
Oh,
always
you
being
got it in
insightful
French.
and entertaining
Oh,
to our live streaming
awesome.
content creators who joined us, some special guests. But folks,
Yo,
the most
imagine you
important person
asking
of all to
Max
thank.
about to like
That's not
10,000
me.
and he like, yeah, okay,
It's
sure.
you at home watching. All of you, again, appreciate you tuning into the end. An amazing journey. Roblox is possible because of all the folks here, all the magic, the folks at home. Again, I can't say enough. But hey, I'm tired of talking here. It's time to celebrate. This concludes the Hunt Mega Final. So, folks, I'm Jay Party. Here to say,
there it is.
We'll see you all next time. This has been a show.
$1 million. Sue! Hey, Roblox, thank you for watching. Bye! Yeah, awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, congrats to all the contestants. Congrats to all of them. They all did they put the best effort, did a good job. I was having so much fun watching it with you, boys and girls. That was awesome. The finale, amazing. Yeah. Awesome. 4-hour stream. Let's go. That was awesome. It's cool. It was longer than we were expecting. And it was cool. And that's it. That's literally the end. So let me go right here once again to the final scene. Oh, that's a good screenshot right here. We got Shave right here and it's happy. Yeah, there you go. You deserve it. Man, this day is history. Yeah. So we got 11-12 p.m. Oh, I was want to say March, dude. No, it's April right now. Yeah, April 4th, 11 p.m. So night for me. I don't know it for you, but for me it's night. This is history. Yeah, he's right into history into the books of Roblox. Yeah, he writes into the books himself into Roblox books. Yeah, awesome. There it is, the finale, bro. We gotta get some confetti. Woo! Yeah, there it is. I have no idea what Papa talking about, but yeah, hopefully it's nothing bad. Hopefully not a AO moment bro, yeah, hopefully it's not like that. Or is it something like this, Papa? Okay, hopefully no. Yeah, I got a lot of energy. Oh, okay. I was thinking it's some kind of thing I don't know, but it's actually a bubble bath, hot bubble bath, like hot shower. Yeah, okay, yeah. That could help also. Yeah, awesome. Love it, enjoy it, yeah. W event, the Hunt Mega Edition, Grande Finale. That was it. Awesome. I had a lot of fun commenting this, playing it, and can't wait for more stuff. What's going to be next? We all don't know, but we all gonna see in the future. So I can't wait, and thank you all for supporting me, for being with me. Please leave a like, subscribe, and yeah, this is it. The finale. Congrats to the winner. Awesome. GG's. Awesome. I literally had so much fun watching this. W job, Roblox. Seriously. Shout out to all of the people that was behind the event, to all contestants, to all people who are watching me, supporting everything. Yeah, to everybody. Love you all, boys and girls. Awesome W event. I had so much fun being playing this, and I'm so glad I was able to be a part of this incredible event. Yeah, because of the amazing, incredible community. That was a good speech, right? Yeah, I'm a good speaker, actually. Yeah. Awesome. Blues, congrats again. And yeah, that's all. That's it. That's the event finale. The grande finale. Oh my god, boys and girls. So 4.5 hours almost of the stream. I'm gonna go on Twitter right now, guys. I'm gonna write a post, saying congrats to the winner, and then we're gonna end the stream. So before we're gonna do this, guys, Let me play a song, okay? Let me play a song. Oh, also, we can leave a comment right here. Oh, somebody like comment Absolute Cinema. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wait, let me pull up some music, okay? Wait, we need like some like you know, music, like glory music, you know. Wait, where's like, oh, here it is. Saved, like tracks. Wait, that's gonna be, no, that's, yeah, we're gonna like, wait, what's this? Oh, that's awesome song. Yeah. Congratulations to all the contestants and the winner. You all did a really good job. Also, shout out to Roblox team for making that event happen. Wait, also shout out to Roblox team and developers for making that event happen. Let's also don't forget about the community that was also made this event more memorable. Is that the word? Hopefully. We're gonna check in a second. Wait, no. So wait. Whoa. Okay, so here we're gonna like go with like this and this, right? Actually, let me go right here, and here we're gonna go like that. Yeah. So awesome to see. He was so happy after the winner, which is, wait, how to pronounce this? I mean, how to type it? Shapey? Oh wait, hold on, wait. Where's my chat? Where's my pool? Wait, where's my chat? Oh, here it is. Wait. Shape. Okay. Oh, I was right. Shaped. Wait. So shape. Okay. Congratulations to all the contestants and the winner, which is Shape. It's so awesome to see. He was so happy after winning. You all did a really good job. Also, shout out to Roblox team and developers for making that event happen. And let's also not forget about the community that was also made this even more memorable. Yeah. Can't wait to see more stuff like this. Good job. You know what? I'ma like delete this and add like you all did a good job at the end. Everybody, yeah, I think it's like better. Hold on, that was so epic music, bro. Let me play it again. Can I like get rid of this? Oh, awesome, thank you. Okay, so let me make sure it's good, and we can also tweet it actually. But we gotta find a picture, you know. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. We good right now? I'm gonna send the comment, bro. I'm gonna like it, why not? Yeah, there it is. And now we're gonna go on Twitter. And yeah, we're gonna post it. Bro, is Roblox like posted like a tweet about the winner? Okay, not yet. Okay. So we're gonna post it by ourselves. Yeah. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And yeah, now we're gonna find a good picture. You know? Is that a good picture, guys? No, let me find like the full screen, right? Oh wait, so wait. Oh, there. Oh my god. Yo, we got. Oh my, we got it. We got it. There it is. We got a picture. Bro, what the heck? We got a picture right here. What the heck is this? I wanna, yeah. Yeah, congratulations to other contestants and the winner. Shape. So awesome to see he was so happy after winning. Also shout out to the Roblox and team and developers for making the event happen. Let's also not forget about the community that made this even more memorable. Can't wait to see more stuff like this. Good job, everybody. Yeah. Good, right? Yeah, W. I'ma tweet it. Yeah, I'ma tweet it. And basically right now, we're gonna like go here. I'm gonna like because I got wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me copy this. Yo, let's play this one more time, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna copy this right now. I'm gonna translate this because I also run, as you know, if you watch me for some time. You know, I'm running like the account on Twitter, like the news account right here, which is actually a Polish account, because there's a lot of profiles, you know, the Blogs News, RTC, or RBX News, RBX Hunters, you know, a lot of profiles that making like things about Roblox on Twitter, like in English. So I'm from Poland. I was like, yeah, come up with the idea. My fans was also like, yeah, do it. So yeah, I do it. So let me see if that's good. Basically, that's the same thing, but in Polish. Okay. Yeah, there you go. One thing. Yeah, okay, awesome. So, yeah, right now, are you guys still here with me? I'm just, you know, is somebody here? Oh, it's getting viewers, I see. People are, you know, going right now and like probably going to see like the reaction, you know, bro, awesome. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay, awesome. Yeah, if something might be wrong, I could always like, you know, edit it. Yeah. But that's so Yeah, I gotta talk about it, bro, because that's so weird that you don't like, you know, make this thing that you gotta pay to like be able to edit. That's so like weird. Oh, it's trending. Oh, Shafe follows the RBXs. Okay. No any bad words? No. Okay, awesome. Oh, Robbie is like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, Roblox don't tweet anything new. Yeah, okay. Let me go. Let me go right now. For the okay, let me switch my accounts actually. We go. Yeah, we go. Yeah, it's trending. It's trending. Oh, here it is. Oh, I'm gonna follow him. The winner. Yeah. So I'm gonna open this just in case Roblox gonna tweet something, but let's go see Creekcraft, guys. Oh, he ended the stream. Okay, hold on. Let me see like his reaction. Okay. Let me see his reaction. Okay, hold on. Let me go like that. We're gonna go with this background right over here. We're gonna go like that.
Wow, Shafe, he holds his position
3,
up high,
2,
and Shafe,
1.
he's the
This is
champion
it.
of the Mega
He's
Fighter.
sold.
Wait, what? Wait, Creekcraft is. Why is Creekcraft like looks like kind of confused or something? Or maybe angry. Or maybe it's me. No, no. Okay, he's happy. Okay, he's happy. I was like so confused for a
Something a little
second.
exciting here. This will be your prize. So Shafe, congratulations. I still can't believe it. This has been a fierce, fierce competition. A shout out to everyone. We thought we'd bring some friends out along the way.
Are you guys still here?
Imagine they just start fighting.
The skill, the
Nah,
smarts, the
they know.
determination.
They are
to make
happy
it
for
here.
each
It's
other.
been an incredible
Also kind of
journey.
sad that they don't win, but yeah, they're happy.
Congratulations to everyone. But here, let's take a big shout out again to Duddy Duddy. He had an incredible journey there. That last jump, a painful fall in the last 10 seconds. But hey, it's time to celebrate everyone who competed in the Mega Championship for the hunt. This was huge. You solved puzzles, tokens.
Yeah, I think Creekcraft also was like sitting and
fought
watching like that.
battles,
Yeah.
outraced foes, conquered obbies,
Like we all
won shooters,
was like
earning you the right
one
to be
way
called
focused on the thing
the
to don't need
best.
anything.
And of
Yeah.
course, earning you the grand prize. Shafe, this one yours. Congratulations on $1 million richer. You've done it, my friend. All right, what are you feeling? How you feeling?
Yeah.
Anything to say?
Oh my God, ecstatic, kind of all over the place.
Hey, let's see what
God,
Chris
you
thinks
did
about the,
amazing.
you
Oh my
know,
God, I
Shafe's
was so
reaction. I
nervous
mean,
when you
about the
got
speech
the-
and yeah.
What was it, the yellow one?
There we go from there.
Oh, but I'm so glad that everyone's here. It was awesome. This event was awesome.
All right, my friend. Any shout outs, any thank yous you want to give to the folks at home?
Shout out to Gagarg. Shout out to my parents. Shout out to Cobb. Shout out to Bepix. Yeah.
Awesome stuff. All right, my friend. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna buy first with $1 million?
Yeah, no.
Honestly,
Creekcraft has like a
I'm gonna
normal
help
look
my,
of place. I wasn't thinking what I was thinking for a second. Yeah.
They're having it rough right now.
All right.
So, gonna help them save for a house.
All right.
They can probably
Figure out the rest from there.
Looks like
All
that
right, you heard it here,
sometimes
folks.
too. Yeah, yeah.
Wonderful stuff. An awesome person deserving of wonderful things. Shafe, congratulations again. That was incredible. I know if I had $1 million, I'd spend that fully on floss. Why? Well, that's
Bro,
for me to
Creekcraft
know.
is so
and you find
impressed
out.
that
All
he's
right,
not
my
talking.
friends. This is it. We've done it. We've had an incredible show with an incredible crew.
W
and
of
my friends, I'd like
it.
to say a few thank
Yeah.
yous. We've got someone $1 million richer, and for the rest of us, well, we've got $1 million
Yeah, exactly.
worth of a rich experience, and that's all the award we need. But hey, maybe some thank yous would suffice. I want to say thank you again to the amazing co-hosts I had. Mimi, new to the Roblox universe. Where's my camera shot? There it is. Mimi, hello.
Yeah, Mimi,
Well,
cool.
yes, welcome. I don't know. We're shaking hands now. Thank you again. And you, of course, phrase
Okay.
you all maybe
So
know.
video.
And you,
Okay.
thanks again for all your work here, my co-hosts. You can even have a handshake.
And
We'll give
you
this away for
could.
free.
I was worried about
Again,
maybe
a
I
huge
can
thank you
do
to
it
Sabrina
down or
and Keith
something,
the
but no.
Gamer.
Okay.
Fantastic
Should be fine,
commentary
should be
for
fine.
saving us in the green room. Some wonderful stuff, hanging out with some cool folks. We couldn't have done it without you all. But really, the key here is all the incredible contestants who competed in an insane competition with millions.
Anakin's sitting in the back like, man, if I had a...
Wait, I just realized they were switching the people. It's like there was a Krieg, like they got like in the car with Krieg, and at the beginning with the other people. Yeah. Oh, Sabrina is looking right here like
lightsaber right now.
Community event,
like,
one of the biggest events we've ever had on the platform. Actually, it was huge. It was absolutely incredible to see you all compete, and all leading to this moment. Again, I want to give an amazing shout out to the whole crew that makes this
has
possible.
like confetti
you might not see it at home,
pieces
but
on
there are
the
a
head.
lot of folks behind a lot
Yeah,
of
there was a lot of confetti
and a lot of important switchers making this whole show come alive. So thank you all to the crew. It has been amazing. I want to give a big thank you to the talented creators. That's right, the folks who updated these games, the 25 hunt participants. Again, Roblox is nothing.
Where's Builder Man? He did, man. I don't know where he's at.
I know almost each and every one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. There was not Builderman right there. Oh, I just realized.
Of you who helped with these games personally, and it's been an incredible run. Thank you for all the gifts, all the additional work of updates that you have provided us, including that surprise Tower of Hell one for our folks at the end here. Again, incredible.
Thank you,
stuff. All right,
Squirrelight.
thank you for always being insightful and entertaining, to our live streaming content creators who joined us, and special guests. But folks, the most important person of all to thank, and that's not me like you may think. It's you at home watching. All of you, again, appreciate you tuning into the end. An amazing journey. Roblox is possible because of all.
Builder Man said, I'm out.
Yeah, I don't know where he go, but yeah, I just actually realized right now.
The Hunt Mega Final.
Where's
So
Builderman?
folks,
Yeah.
I'm Jay Party. Here to say, we'll see you all next time. This has been a show.
Yeah. See you all. Yeah, so Krieghoff also was like, yeah, double event. Yeah, I'm exhausted, boys and girls, so I'm gonna go regenerate. Maybe also like, you know, workout or something. You know, you always gotta like kill that grind on, right? Yeah. Roblox is not tweeting anything, boys and girls. Roblox is not tweeting anything. The last thing they tweeted is this. Yeah. Let me see if they updated the site or something with the hunt. Like, what was this site saying right now? Oh, okay, nothing. Just a countdown. Okay. And like this, terms and conditions. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's over. Okay, so I think it was like one thing more I want. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I wanna go. Wait, there's actually two things I wanna do. The first thing is to go right here. W room, W room. Is it gonna be like ads right now? Please don't be any ads, bro. Oh, there was, but I muted. Okay, awesome. Awesome stuff. And I think that was like, bro, weird ad. I was like, alcohol, bro. What the heck, man? Ayo, what the heck? Yo, what the heck? Yeah. What in the what? Yeah. Oh, like it. Yeah. Let me see. Wait. Why I can see the comments, bro? Yeah, I'm agreeing. Not going to lie. Not gonna lie. To be clear, one of the best Roblox events for 2025. It is insane. Roblox needs to take more like this, make more like this. Yeah, congratulations to the winner. Yeah, awesome. W event. Yeah, people were actually happy, guys. Yeah, people were actually happy. Yeah. So that's the one thing, and the other thing. Okay, I'm gonna look at the Kriegcraft. Hold on. Where is the beginning? Somewhere here. Wait. Can you hide the chat, Krieg? Okay, you know what? I may go for Roblox. Wait. Oh, there it is. J Party, Mimi, and Wormkrantz. Oh, that's the guys. What's behind that? Okay. Awesome. Yeah. 13 likes. Thank you all so much. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like end the pool right now, because we already know. Yeah. Wait, do I close the? Wait, I got so many tabs open. What the heck? Oh, here's the Roblox. Bro, they don't tweeting anything. Okay. They don't tweet about the winner. Okay. Okay. So let me pull up the music right now. Let me find some other music. Hold on, saved, live tracks. But you know what? I'm gonna go for like Happy New Year maybe playlist. There should be some good right here, like energy songs. Oh yeah, there it is. We came to the party. Yeah. So I'm gonna go right now, boys and girls. Thanks for watching. That was awesome. Hope you all have a great time. I was having a good time. Yeah. Yeah. So that's it. Love you all, boys and girls. Love you all. Wait. Oh, wait. I was typing in English and I typing in Polish here. Where? Oh, there it is. Wait, no. Yeah, there you go. And like Max Bright, yeah. I was like, bye. Final check about the Roblox guy. Wait, I closed Twitter, bro? No way, I closed Twitter, bro. Oh wait, I get it right here. Nothing here. Yeah, but we know already if we don't win yet. Awesome. Yeah, let me pull up my tweet then. I'm faster than Roblox, dude. I'm basically faster than Roblox. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, so with that amazing screen, let's get some confetti at the end before we're gonna end. Let's go also here to this scene. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Love you all, boys and girls, and I will see you, boys and girls, in the next videos and next live stream. Almost 5-hour stream, like 4 hours 40. It's because I'm like, you know, exhausted. 46 now 47 minutes. Yeah. So yeah, thank you all for being with me right here. Hope you guys had a awesome time, have a good time. I was having a lot of fun. So yeah, I will go right now, and yeah, I'll probably go sleep soon, regenerate myself. Yeah, maybe eat some food, some snacks. So and try to find a site where I can be able to, when I'm gonna be able to watch, I mean not Roblox, but it would also be cool to watch Roblox movie, but a Minecraft movie. Yeah, I will try to find a site that can watch it online. Yeah, I will be trying. So yeah, because probably there's gonna be some time, right, before it's gonna like put them on Netflix or like other platforms. So yeah, or Prime Video. Yeah, so thank you all for watching it, and yeah, have a good night, and bye guys, bye. Awesome, incredible event. Ciao, boys and girls. Bye bye. Awesome time. I was having incredible, amazing time. Yeah, that's all for today's stream. See you all soon in the next videos and next live streams. And yeah, we'll be back soon. Yeah, we'll be back soon. So thank you all for watching. Yeah, for you, boys and girls. Sure, it's like crapping me again. Oh, awesome. Yeah. So, ciao. Bye bye.
one either, but now is the time. All our friends hanging out in the pool. Perfect bodies red and making moves. Passing out in the late afternoon.
Wait. Are you serious? I just realized you was not able to hear the music? Oh my god. Crazy. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we good. Okay. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I will see you both in the next videos and next live stream. Okay, ciao. Bye guys. Bye. For real this time. Bye.